All-white chicken meat breaded in tortilla chips, they're Taco Bell's crispy chicken nuggets. Pretty different than the nuggets you're used to. Haters will say, but that's not the classic nugget. Haters are right. Haters will love them anyways. Oh, and they come with Hidden Valley Ranch, another classic. But we mixed it up with Diablo. They can't hate that. I mean, they can, but they won't. Crispy chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. A brand new classic. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only while supplies last.
Alright gamers, what is up, ladies and gentle dragons? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day today. Fantastic day, night, wherever you are. The reason you see a black screen at the moment is because Arkham City's being a bitch. Like, I mean, simply put, like, I am currently trying to get this to show. Here to watch you slack. What's up, X? Welcome in, welcome in. Called it? Yeah, dude, I don't know if anybody can help me, like, figure out what's going wrong with this. Because I'm also, welcome in, Tachi. Good to see you, brother. How you doing? I have been sitting here messing with this game, trying to get it to show, trying to get OBS to catch it for the past 30 minutes. Like, I know I'm uber late, and I'm so sorry. So I'm gonna extend the stream out like an extra hour. We'll probably go till, I don't know, like 11:30 tonight. But, I know what's wrong with it. Don't you say it. It has plenty of gas in it. I don't want to hear it. What game? I fucking knew it. Arkham City on PC. Because I can get the game to open. But the moment that I try and get it to do anything else, it won't. It absolutely refuses. Like, I really don't want to just be like, fuck it. And, you know, like, we could skip. I'm sure, like, I could probably get Arkham Knight to work and we could skip City for now. But I really don't want to. Partially because I'm a little biased. This is my favorite of the Arkham games. Borderless windowed? So that's the thing. It doesn't support it. It has full screen or no. You can open it in like a windowed mode, but it doesn't support borderless for some reason. I've been fighting this thing for 30 minutes trying to find an option. Looks like Batman brought the shadows to us. 100%, dude. We are caught in the fucking Dark Knight storm here. I have opened and reopened it several times. It also, like, the game immediately opens in DX9. Window capture, game capture? Good night, Zero. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. Rest well. How'd you break it? I don't know. I mean, I could try. Maybe, like... Oh, fuck. It was in game capture, but I could make it a... Maybe make it a window capture? Would that work? I don't really want to do it that way. But I could. What the fuck? Oh, right. Yeah, hang on. Shift, scale that up. Shift it to the right. There we go. I have OBS in admin because Rivals doesn't like OBS outside of admin. Someone mentioned running Arkham City in admin, but the problem is I like the PC doesn't have a fucking exe for it for some reason. Like there's no actual exe file unless I go through Steam. Which could be the problem. Like, I guess maybe I could... go into installed files, maybe? Oh, wait. Hang on! Wait! Hang on. Alright, we're gonna try this. Give me a sec. Wait! Oh, you shut up. You stop it. You don't know what you're talking about. Hang on, we're gonna remove this. Yep. Specific window, yeah. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Capture audio, yada yada. Hang on. Install script. BM game. Splash, movies, localization, config, English. Okay, that's all engine config. Son of a bitch. Binaries. Window 32. Aha! Okay. Not the launcher. Okay. See, now, y'all might be willing to behave a little bit better. Not y'all. What the actual fuck? Oh, why does it do this? Help! Please? Ow. I can't skip this. Okay. Now, in theory... Okay. Okay, so I just ran Arkham City in admin, and it didn't like that either. So... I might... genuinely not have a choice. For Arkham City, I might have to do a display capture. Would it be better to run it as a window capture or a display capture, though? Yo, Val, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, y'all. If y'all haven't already, you should definitely consider dropping Bale a follow. Bale is a fantastic human being. Select a window to capture. See, that's the problem. You're not gonna capture that. Why? Okay, so window capture won't work. Because it doesn't consider it a window. Gotta lurk right away while I munch and get set up. Have a good stream. You as well, buddy. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate you. Y'all, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, how can I fix this? Okay. Stop the game. Oh, but that shows up. That shows up. Okay. Well, how to? Yeah, see, I already Googled it. Uh-huh. Capture foreground window with hotkey. OBS is in admin. The game doesn't really have a windowed mode. And display capture won't pick it up, dude. What the fuck? Oh, this seems to be like an actual problem with OBS. Hang on. I've seen other people like record videos and stream things for Arkham City. Yeah, no, it's okay, Tachi. I don't know what to do now, y'all. What do we do? Like, the whole stream is supposed to be the start of Arkham City. Like, I don't want the whole stream to be troubleshooting issues. I feel like it would be kind of... I don't guess it'd be dumb. But I feel like it would kind of defeat the purpose. You can come... I don't... Okay. I'm down to jump on Rivals. Maybe. Like, maybe we could just do an open lobby rival stream, but I was already kind of considering that for Friday. I really want to figure this out. Like, I want to... Oh my god, this is everywhere. Oh, that's for Arkham Knight. That's scary. Please don't tell me that's the case. Okay, well, how do I run the game in DX11 versus DX9? Because it's been running in DX9 the entire time. Okay. Hang on. That's potentially like the only fix. Arkham City stream part 1, troubleshooting. Yeah, there's gonna be like the... I should have just called the stream. Game won't work, we fix. Like... Dude, we're 30 minutes into stream already? Are you fucking serious? We're 30 minutes into stream. We haven't done a damn thing. Oh, no. Ah! Arkham, why? This is the only reason I wish we actually got the Return to Arkham releases. On, on PC. Always pays to have a backup plan? It does! And I do. I got a backup plan. Well, I got 2. But I don't wanna. Like, dude.
Lizard,
Thank you for the
lizard,
like,
lizard,
one of my
lizard,
highlights
lizard,
is being
lizard,
able
lizard.
to just, like, talk comics and have great conversations with the community while we go through fucking amazing games like Arkham City and the Arkham series and Final Fantasy. Like, you know, it makes me sad when we can't. I'll get to the hydrate in just a second, because if this fixes it, I want to... Oh, you know, I want to fix it. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, hey, maybe that could have something to do with it. Capture audio, capture specific window. Fuck! If this doesn't fix it, you might want to boot up Arkham Knight just to test it. Yeah, like, if I'm gonna be 100% honest, if Arkham Knight doesn't work either... Oh, hang on, we're on the wrong... If Arkham Knight doesn't work either, I genuinely don't know what the fuck to do. And by the way, just so you guys know, it didn't work. I switched it from DX9. It's on DX11. Are your drivers good? Yeah, drivers should be fine. I mean, maybe it could be due to OBS needing an update. Fuck, I don't know. Okay, what if I tell it to capture any full screen application? I saw they might need an update. Where? Okay. It didn't work? I had no clue. I figured that might stand resounding fuck was for success. I'm gonna cry, dude. Ah! Hang on. I'm gonna see. Drake might have fixed it. We might have. Y'all let me know if you're getting audio, okay? Oh, son of a bitch. Where did it go? Oh. Well. That could have something to do with it. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm feeling like a smartass today. No, dude, don't apologize. No, you're good. Alright. Did we do it? We did it! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck you! Rocksteady! Whoa! Holy shit! Ah! Fuck you, Crimson! I can see the shit! No, it didn't. Ah! Dude! I was about to crash the actual fuck out, man! Like, I was gonna be so mad because, like, of all the Arkham games that I wanted to play with you guys, this was the one! We would have Nightwing, the best storytelling, like, ah! Woo! Okay, alright. What'd you do to fix it? I basically just set the game capture to capture any full screen application. I don't like doing that. I really don't like doing that. The reason being is because, like, say I open up Google Chrome, right? And, like, I'm on, like, a personal email instead of, like, my Southern Drake email. And I just click, right? I don't think about it, but now it's on stream for everybody to see, right? Like, it's not like there's anything I'm really worried about popping up or anything, but it's like, you know, what if I forgot, like I was checking personal emails or something and I get my fucking credit card information in there and then I open stream with, like, full screen window real quick. Don't think about it. Oh, dude, no, I'm not worried about my search history. I just, like, I know nobody in the community would do it, but like I said, like, what if I'm using my personal email or something? Like, I've been doxxed before, you know, so what if I'm using a personal email instead of the Southern Drake email and I open up Chrome or something and I've already seen it, thick Ivy thighs? Right. No. No, I was looking more in the triangular region, Tachi. I don't know what you're talking about. And y'all are about to see the dog again because my friends. We lost audio? Yeah, fuck you. No, we didn't. Cap, you can hear me. You can hear the game. Says OBS. Tachi is currently thinking his next... No, we did. It just came back. I'm being gaslit? Okay, well... Alright, I believe you. Just... Y'all let me know if something goes wonky, because... Like I said, I don't like using window capture. Like I said, certain issues can arise every once in a while. Like a full screen window capture can like reveal personal information through emails, credit card numbers, etc. So I don't like it. But that's also scary. I don't want the audio to go out at like a critical moment where I'm saying something important, like where I'm talking to all of you guys or something. Hang on. Let me make sure I didn't fuck something up. Mic audio is good right now. Arkham is good. I know y'all did just lose audio for Arkham just now because I tapped out of the game. Okay. Yeah, so it's probably when I'm tabbing out that it does that. Yeah. Alright. It's fine enough. Fuck it. Put the game on hard, subtitles on, hints. I'm the Dark Knight. We don't need those. I'm gonna keep them on just in case. You know, for you guys. Beautiful portrait! Beautiful! Beautiful portrait. As long as it works, like,
don't touch it, man.
somewhat well, you know? I still play my games on... No, dude, there's nothing wrong with that. What? No,
Riley said
hang on.
he saw the bat. Is he here too?
In Arkham City.
Very loud.
Why would he come here?
That's Steve Bloom, by the way, y'all. That's fucking Wolverine.
Batman. What the hell?
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint you, boys. It's just little old me.
Black Spike.
Arkham City is going to burn.
This is the combat I like. Okay, so I'm gonna pause real quick. There is nothing wrong with playing your games on easy. Video games are an art form, man. And if you want to play a video game, you just want to chill and have a good time, exactly. Sometimes playing on easy is more enjoyable. Like, you don't always have to just, like, play your absolute best in any game you play. Like, dude, the video games that I am the absolute best at are turn-based RPGs. Those are my best games. Those aren't competitive or anything. I'm good at them, but you don't have to be good at a single-player game. Like, if you just want to play the game, get immersed in the story, have a good time, maybe go for 100% or something. Okay, do all of that. But if you don't feel like you can do it on normal or hard, or you don't want to because it's too stressful and too strenuous, and it makes you feel a little bit better, maybe helps you enjoy the game a little more, play it on easy. Video games are designed to be recreational and to be enjoyed. Like, if you were not playing that game, and having a good time, not worth it. Any video game that you pick up that you play should be for the purpose of recreation, having a good time, and you should genuinely be enjoying it. And if it's a game like this, getting immersed in the story, you know? Like, you should never... it's a problem. You do what? No. There's nothing wrong with playing a game on easy. Video games are for recreation. Like, even the competitive ones, unless you're doing it for tournaments or something like we are, like, play the video game because you enjoy it, because it makes you happy, and it's a good experience that you want to get immersed in, you know? And yeah, Arkham got Selena Kyle. In Arkham Knight, it's way worse, by the way, because they made her ass thicker. I'm not kidding. Hang on one second. They made Selena thick as fuck in this one. Even thicker in City. She had the hourglass figure with a thicker ass. And way more sexualized movements. She's got all of her cleavage out, and Black Cat is wearing like this skin-tight bodysuit that basically reveals absolutely fucking nothing. And compared to like, I don't know if you've ever played it. I believe you probably did, Tachi. Do you remember what the symbiote version of Black Cat looked like in Spider-Man Web of Shadows by any chance? Holy fucking...
Now that they're all taken care of, it's time to get what I came for out of that safe.
I've never... This rug's actually got physics. What the fuck? Does this one too? It does. What the fuck? This is new. I didn't play Web of Shadows, but I've watched a Let's Play, so I know what you're talking about. That version of Black Cat was fucking... You know?
Get one over on me, will
just
you, huh?
insert the Christian Bale meme from American Psycho. Like, dude, she looks so good, but also be mindful, like, actually, Black Cat is Marvel's Catwoman, and they erased her sexuality. That's one thing that I don't really approve of in Insomniac Spider-Man. I hated that they did that to Black Cat. Another thing was the face design for Peter Parker in Spider-Man PS4 versus the remaster for Spider-Man PS5.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne.
The look for Peter in Spider-Man PS4 was 10 times better than what they went with the remaster in Spider-Man 2. It makes absolutely zero fucking sense that they did that. I didn't understand why or how they did
Arkham City, the
it.
controversial
Like,
super
what,
prison built right
how,
here in the
by
heart of
how I
Gotham.
mean like,
In a
how
few
they
moments,
came to the
Bruce Wayne will
conclusion
be
that that was
live
just
on
a better
stage to
idea,
explain
that
his
it
sudden
actually
interest
made
in
sense.
Gotham politics.
Yeah, the
Gotham's
new
Playboy
face just
millionaire has
looks
never
like
been
they
one to-
tried to...
Millionaire.
He looks
So
way
bad.
too young for being Spider-Man for 10 years. That's a good point. Mary Jane got a downgrade too. Like, Mary Jane actually looked really good and surprisingly, not surprisingly, but Mary Jane looked very attractive in Spider-Man, like the first one.
Well, as you can see, no one is untouchable.
Thank you. Thank you, Gotham.
I don't know, dude.
Prison behind these walls.
There was something about the way that...
war in the middle of our once great city.
There was something about
Every
the way
inmate
that
from Arkham Asylum and
Spidey
Blackgate prison
looked
has
in
been
the first one. I
relocated
felt
to this
like
facility.
a lot of people made
How
this
can this
comparison.
be safe
and I
for
feel
the
like
people
it's
of
accurate. Like, the
Gotham?
look of Spider-Man in the PS4
Arkham City down.
looked a little more like
It's
Andrew
out of
Garfield,
control.
and I felt like that looked
Shut
good.
it down. By the end
Some
of
games
tonight, I
can't
will
keep
be a
attractive
hero.
characters. You're right. What's up,
Just
Knight? How
like
you
you.
doing? Welcome in, welcome in. They had to combat the male gaze. Never mind the fact there are
I'm
plenty of
starting the
ladies who
campaign to
wanted
close Arkham City.
that.
Make
Yeah,
Gotham safe again. Remember, Wayne is the
like I get that, but hold on, this shit's fucking loud.
target secured.
I can barely hear myself fucking talk. Hang on. Audio? Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. All right. What'd you get for an early B-Day present? Also, happy birthday, TJ. All 12 copies of Cormac McCarthy's novels? That's fucking dope. That's really dope. That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. You've read all of them already, right? So this is more like a collector's deal for you? Also, like, my thing was they continuously changed things that just didn't make sense. Like, Peter looked more like Andrew Garfield in the first one. That made sense for a veteran Spidey. It felt like they tried to make him more and more and more and more and more like Tom Holland as it went on. I hope that the Wolverine game does not end up having an issue like this. So far, I like the look of Logan. So far, I like what we saw from like the leaks for Mystique and Jean Grey. They look good. They need to keep that kind of thing. Like, there are certain characters like Catwoman, Black Cat, and I'm trying to think of another good one. Would you guys say that, like, Domino is another one of the female characters in comic books where, like, sex appeal is kind of a big thing for them? Like, I think we could agree on that, right? Ivy for DC, like, hello? And Wonder Woman, oh my god, classic Wonder Woman basically wore nothing. Like, talk about Amazon. This chick was wearing basically a bra, bracelets, and a pair of, like, the thinnest underwear ever, and that was it. Like, hello? I mean, yeah, you can definitely, as long as it is, Wonder Woman was fetish fuel. That's why her weakness was being bound by a man. Okay, that's a little weird. That's absolutely fair. I'm going to put the suits in. I'm kind of taking my time with it because we also just had a shit ton. We spent the first 30 minutes of stream trying to get the damn game to boot on OBS. So I was more worried about that and its practicality than getting the mods through, and I was running late today. Also, did you see the fact that Jacksepticeye is going to be working on a movie for Blood Meridian, TJ? And also, passing at the age of 90, that's a good, solid, long life. But, okay, so let's talk about, like, I think if it is done tastefully, like Selena here in Arkham is done, I think if you tastefully design a character's costume, you know, like if it is, if it's supposed to be a female character in comics that is like a seductive character, you know, like I said, the character has a lot, like Selena Kyle has a lot of sex appeal, Black Cat has a lot of sex appeal, I get that. But they do it tastefully for the most part. Like, the outfits that they wear and the way that they behave is meant to be, and even Poison Ivy, for example, these characters are built and made to be incredibly alluring, you know? Like, they're supposed to be alluring to the average man, and the women too. So, my thing is, like, I think it can be done tastefully. And if it's done tastefully and done right, then it looks really good. But I don't feel like there's a reason to just entirely censor the entire oh, wow.
What the hell are you doing?
The fucking cloak physics on everything now, too. Holy shit.
Help me!
PC definitely has a lot of detail. But yeah. It's a tool in their kit to manipulate, distract, and get an advantage over their opponents. Exactly. It is intended to be there, so just straight up censoring it makes absolutely zero sense. Like, why are you going to censor and remove something that is actually somewhat central to making the character who they are? Like, it's not just like a, like how they draw women type of thing, because I can't stand, like in Marvel Rivals, I know it's Emma Frost, I get it. Some of the costumes and the way that they did their designs for some of the comic book costumes, even though they are close, are way more revealing than they typically were in the comics for someone like Emma Frost. Especially with their design of Emma Frost being so thick-thighed and everything, and I don't really like that as much, because it wasn't done tastefully for the character, you know? Like, if it was done tastefully and makes sense to the character, it's fine. But if it's done in a way to just, like, attract the people's attention, I think that's where it becomes the problem. Because then they're kind of objectifying the character themselves instead of allowing it to be, as you said, like a tool. Like a tool in their kit. Blood Meridian has a lot of complicated boxes to tick, not to mention it's hailed as one of the greatest novels ever conceived. This is true. Excuse me? Emma Frost is the White Queen, wore a thong, and was practically busting out of her corset? Okay, well maybe I just feel like Emma Frost goes a little too far every once in a while then. Because I feel like the Rivals version, the way I remember Emma Frost is like, she was actually kind of, you know, she had the hourglass figure, she was very slender. I don't remember her being like this big muscle mommy dominatrix with thick thighs and this fucking ass that could just smother 12 men at once, you know? I don't know. That sometimes I think that, you know, it could go a little far, but I think that that's also something that initially attracts attention to the character, but it doesn't completely objectify the character, because even though that's what you saw first and you're like, oh, who is she? You start to learn more about the powers and the abilities and the actual character and the way they're written, and you're like, oh, fuck. That's a cool-ass character. Like, Emma Frost is a crazy fucking telepath, dude. Fucking scary. The censoring and changing of older comic designs, especially with Batman villains. For Batman villains, yes. But for someone like Black Cat in Marvel, the way that they did her in Insomniac Spider-Man, everything is covered completely. Oh, I know you're not TJ. I was actually referring to TJ because TJ was getting the 12 novels, and it made me think about, like, the Blood Meridian thing with Jack making it. But that's absolutely fair. In the comic, she had that busty supermodel body? Are you serious? I don't recall it. Maybe I'm just misremembering it and thinking that they changed it for Rivals intentionally to just kind of be revealing. So maybe Emma Frost isn't a good example of, like, not doing it tastefully. I mean, her outfits definitely aren't tasteful, but again, she's a cool character, so she's not just, like, straight up a comic book character that's made for, like, she's not a comic book character that is just made as goon bait, you know? They did do good with Psylocke. I actually like her classic quite a bit. And even the Marvel Rivals rendition that they did for her classic, it reveals a little less, sure. But I still think that the overall design and the way that they made it looks really good on her. They made her, Rogue, and Squirrel Girl a lot thicker than they are normally. Okay, so they did. Okay, if it's for body type diversity, I guess that makes sense, but damn! That's actually crazy. Because I thought, like I said, I thought Emma Frost was a little slimmer at the waist, you know? Like, she wasn't thick. She was just kind of like, oh, nice, you know? Number one narration, Blood Meridian, is very detailed and visceral descriptions for the most simplest things. That is true. So that's going to be really hard for the rating. Like, trying to make sure, like, obviously the movie is definitely going to be a rated R film. But in order to actually get it to fit with the narration, it's got a lot to live up to. I can see that. Second box is making the violence have impact without making it about the violence. Okay. Judge Holden, we were talking about a 7-foot-tall albino polymath genius who, here's a line that sticks with me from Holden: whatever in creation that exists without my knowledge exists without my consent. Whoa! That's gonna be, yeah, you're absolutely right. That's gonna be a complicated film to make in general. That's gonna be incredibly difficult, so I can get that. Psylocke wasn't the kind of person who utilized her appeal, so their redesign still keeps fairly close to the character's concept without erasing a core aspect of the character. Exactly. Marvel Rivals does know their audience. This is true. However, I still feel like, you know, like, Rogue is another one. Rogue is incredibly thick in Rivals. And I think that I'll say this, part of that, because look at Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is not supposed to be big, broad-shouldered like he is. I think that is because they're vanguards, that they're made a little thicker, like for body type diversity, but also to kind of be able to distinguish them that they are a vanguard. They are a tank in that role. However, with Marvel, I feel like a lot of those characters, they are like, for that era that they came out with, the outfits and the way that these characters were drawn actually does, you know, it makes a lot of sense. A lot of these characters, again, though, were drawn very tastefully and didn't always rely on that. So I feel like the few that did rely on it are the ones that should be least of all censored. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Jack should have adapted the Orchard Keeper or Outer Dark if you wanted darker than
Welcome to Arkham City.
something more simple, not a...
Kill you, what? You're gonna die. You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne. Back on the ground. What are you waiting for, Wayne?
That's...
Move.
Yeah. Basically, Jack's got a lot of room to... Vanguards are thick, yeah. And duelists are kind of a medium, and then you've got your strategists, which are small. They're small. They're tiny. Oh shit! Wait! No! Easter egg!
Wrong way, prisoner.
Hey, fuck you! I'm trying to show you guys, but I keep getting hit.
Break it up, lady.
Motherfucker, hang on. We're gonna reset because I want to show you guys this if you haven't seen it. But I agree. Yeah, he should have gone for something a little smaller than the biggest of the biggest, you know? I agree with that. That's fair. I haven't read any of these. I haven't watched any of the ones that have gotten film adaptations. If they have.
Is so much easier than
But from everything that I've heard about them from you and from several other people a lot lately, actually, especially with the reveal of like Jacksepticeye being the person that is like one of the people directing this movie. It's got some big shoes to fill, and it's probably not going to hold up to anything that the actual narrative of the book gave everybody. I can see that. Okay, so we focus up now. I'm definitely going to continue to be in conversation, I promise.
Let me introduce myself.
I'm actually fucking taken aback by the level of detail and everything that is put in Arkham City on PC. Holy shit, this game. And the fact that you can kind of like see the suit jacket has like actual cloth physics now.
You think we wouldn't hear you?
Because I swear that the suit jacket didn't have cloth physics in the original console release.
This ain't good progress. Help! Welcome to Arkham City, Wayne. What are you doing? Kill you, what? You're gonna die.
Maybe they did, just not nearly as much.
Back on the
Okay.
ground.
Oh, I can't zoom too far.
Line A, move. Get me straight. Put the chair down.
It's Black Mask, y'all.
Line A.
What happens if I...
Arkham City.
They just beat the fucking brakes off of Psionis. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Wolverine in Duelist is like Penny Vanguard. Yeah, except Wolverine's just big man. As an exception to the rule regarding thick versus thin body types based on class, that is true. However, the Spider makes up for that when it comes to Penny being a Vanguard, because Spider is huge. Wolverine, they really wanted to go with that short, stocky look for him, like actually give him that 5'6" height. There's that shot.
Move up, prisoner.
5'6" height and still like the big muscly like short guy. You know, he's 5'6", but he's got a bunch of muscle, got a bunch of brawn.
Mr. Wayne?
When the game isn't
The
restricted by the
cuffs can stay
360,
on.
it's
We don't want to
nothing
make
beats
things
playing
too
a game
easy.
on the 360
Do
though.
we?
That's what when I first started playing it, man. I fucking love this game. It is still skinny. You're right. You got me there.
Bruce Wayne.
You should be here on our next
Here I
Rivals
was
Day.
reporting on your
We can
crummy
talk
press
comics
conference.
and you get to
Now
jump
here
in
we
and
both
join
are.
in with us.
I guess that'll teach you to get
Here's
involved
the
in
thing, I have
politics.
faith in
won't
Jack's
it?
potential. He's
Listen
a
to
fan
me.
of the redness of the Evening West, BM's True Hearted title. But he has never ever done anything like this before. Now, granted, Mark did phenomenal. This is true, but it was with an indie game with the game maker's help. And it's a static area movie, not a massive open expanse. While Orchard Keeper, Outer Dark, and Child are all very simple, well-written technical stories. Yikes. Yeah, you're right. Like, I swear the more you're talking about it, the more I'm like, oh, this isn't actually... Like, it's cool, but it's not as cool as I thought it was. I kind of brought it up because I thought you'd be excited for it, but now, like... The more like you're just hitting point after point on me, and I'm like, ooh, so maybe this isn't gonna work out well. Maybe this isn't gonna play well. Dispatch is fucking amazing, Crimson. Please enjoy it on my behalf. I fucking love the game, man, and I hope that you do too. It really does all depend on Jack, but also you gotta remember, like, coming from a content creator myself, like, all of the stuff that I have done with YouTube, all of the, you should play it, X. It is so fucking good, dude. It's so good. But, like,
When they open
all
the
of the
door,
stuff that I've done with
do
content
not
between
panic.
streaming and
Stay
making
close
YouTube
to me.
videos and everything, you pick up a lot of skills and learn a lot of skills about directing.
They're
Not
trying
as
to
much,
scare us.
but definitely like production timings, and how to build some of the best content you can within a relatively short period of time, you know? Hi, Azrael! Wrong answer. So you just see a normal billionaire playboy fucking moving like this with handcuffs and shackles on his ankles, and you're like, nah, that can't be Batman. You streaming on the YouTubes? I am. I am on the both of the platforms. I stream on the YouTubes. I post on the YouTubes.
Rich boy.
I stream on the Twitches. I stream on everything. I'm on everything. Except TikTok.
Wakey, wakey, Wayne.
But Dispatch is such a huge
what's up?
step up.
Do you need me to call you butler?
I'm listening, TJ. What kind of theory you got,
You
brother?
remember me? I'm touched.
I love the monocle design
Your
for Cobblepot
family
in this game,
destroyed
man.
mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge.
Oh shit! Who went and did that? Hi, fellas.
Hurt him! Think he's broken my bloody hand!
Got him! Because I'm Batman. Oh shit. I wasn't supposed to say that. Let me call Alfred. I mean, who's Alfred? Definitely not my butler. Can't use ground takedowns or combo takedowns yet, so let me just show you some cool skills I picked up, huh? Boom! 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 Got him! Boom! Got him! Boom! We're just gonna keep on with this. Hi, Oswald. I'll get to you in a second, jackass. Now, what were you saying about good old-fashioned revenge?
I need to get to higher
countered
ground
yours.
and contact Alfred.
Can you counter mine? Looks like the answer was no. He deserved it, y'all. Hang on one second, y'all. If Jack succeeds with Blood Meridian, I put money down on it. I bet you Jack will do the Border trilogy. He might. He genuinely might. Like, the thing about people like Jack and Mark as content creators, they understand one thing that I feel like a lot of content creators and a lot of people that put out indie productions, they
Alfred,
understand
have
a
you got my
lot
location?
of what other indie creators and content
I need an
creators
immediate
don't,
drop on the roof
which
of the
is
Ace Chemical
passion.
I'm on my way
Like,
there now.
you know when someone says, I made this with love? passion works the same way. When you make content from a passion, not only do you enjoy it, but it comes out so much better than the projects that other people do just for the purpose of
Not
money.
exactly.
You
Although
know?
I did get some one-on-one
It just-
time with Hugo Strange.
It works out so much better. And passion
Not
is
good.
a key driving
He
factor
knows
in
that Bruce
success for
Wayne
things
is
like that.
Batman. He also told me
Especially
that
from
something
indie
called
creators
Protocol
and content
10 will make him famous. I can't leave Ark.
Also, I missed a comment. Hang on one second. Don't mind the guy jumping nearly 20 feet without touching the ground to punch a guy in the face. Exactly. Nah. No, I just do a lot of lunges, and I've got a really good self-defense instructor. That's all. It's definitely different making a card game end with a broken glass bottle being rammed into his skull. Yeah, exactly. And I love the look. I love it. I love that look. The glass bottle monocle is such an interesting design. I'm avoiding Dispatch 50% because it's just not my style of game, and 50% for the reason I ate Frozen and Shrek overexposure. Okay, I can get the overexposure part. Especially because one of the reasons it's so hyped and amped up is that this game is actually an indie game. There were no publishers or anything. Ad hoc made it. Some ex-Telltale devs were on it, and they made the game. I will say from experience, I think you should give it a shot because, yes, it might not be your style of game. The dispatch sections are actually really interesting and really entertaining, especially from the perspective of being an RPG player. So if you like RPGs, I think you'll like Dispatch because it plays out a lot like an RPG, and your choices actually do matter on how well you succeed in those. And I really personally enjoyed Dispatch because Dispatch is kind of like a Telltale game, except I think Dispatch is the next level of what Telltale games should and most likely will be like. Because they're not just simple, like, you make the choices and that's it. This game's actually got replayability. It's very comic book oriented, which I like. And it's a unique perspective that nobody has actually done anything with a storyline like this, I don't feel. So I think it's worth it. If you have the time and the money, that is. Made for fans by fans. There's a reason New Trek was so bad. The showrunner actually said that when hiring writers, he said if they said they were a Trek fan, it was seen as a red flag. Why? Why was it a red flag? I think I'm misunderstanding. It definitely should, like, when it is actually something that is made by a fan. That's one of the reasons I like Insomniac so much. Because they are all fans of the comic books, so they will actually make games that would be for the fans, you know? Border Trilogy, by the way, a quick synopsis consists of all the pretty horses, which focuses on a teenager with this romanticized idea of Mexico, while The Crossing is kind of the same with a different angle, but once again, a teenager romanticizes Mexico, and they both meet in the third novel, The Cities of the Plains. Okay, cool. That, I know it's not, but it kind of sounds like a little bit like some of the Percy Jackson books. Just a little bit, though. This is like Netflix was trying to hire Cavill back as Geralt, but he basically told them to fuck off. Yeah, because Geralt is actually... Oh, because the showrunner hates Trek and wanted to change it. Okay, yeah, that is exactly like the Henry Cavill situation then. Cavill told him, you stick to the books or I'm leaving.
Until I find
And
out what...
they said no because we want to change it just like that showrunner said. And Cavill basically said, well, you can go fuck yourself then. And left, and the Witcher series has done so much worse in ratings and reviews ever since. And they still keep trying to put seasons out, but people don't like it anymore because all the writing and everything completely changes the way that the games are seen. The games are loved and enjoyed. The show was loved and enjoyed. Cavill is a massive nerd Cavill's a massive nerd who genuinely enjoyed the series and wanted to be able to play Geralt in this beautiful narrative and this beautiful storytelling that The Witcher already had from the books and the games. And so when they said at Netflix, they were like, we're not going to do that, we are changing it. He was like, if you don't stick to the source material, I don't want to be a part of it. Oh, you can use both of the sticks here to rotate this. They wanted to play Roach's death as a comedy. I don't know who Roach is. I've never watched Trek. But that's fucking weird.
We have confirmation that
I gave up too. I did. I gave up on Butcher. They race swapped the one ginger in the series. Wow! That's fucking bold.
Is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed?
Oh, Roach!
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
Okay,
Understood.
you meant the horse. We are talking about The Witcher right now.
No, he
Okay.
does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for
Wait!
binary may not bode well
Ginger!
for Miss Kyle.
Triss? They race swap Triss in The Witcher? Oh, fuck no! What? Oh, no shot. I'm willing to argue that Triss was more picked for a lot of people's personal ending than Yennefer. So there's no fucking shot they did that. Oh my god. We have Triss Marigold at home. Triss Marigold at home. Dude. Who hates Yennefer? You? Or... Yeah. No, I mean, okay. I love goth women. So Yennefer, I'm like, she's fine. She's great. But to me, all Yennefer had, if I'm gonna be honest, all Yennefer had was the sex appeal. However, Triss had Triss, yes, Okay, so I'm glad I'm not the only one, but that just proves my point. At least 2 people in here chose Triss over Yen. Even though Yen might have been canon, I actually enjoy Yen mainly because of their story, but Triss was more emotionally involved. Exactly. And I don't know, man. I don't know. There's just, man, you know, like that's, I'm tired of it too. I agree with you, Crimson. Like they should just get a new fucking character at that point. Here's my take on what of comics can be and won't be adapted. Cormax can be and won't be adapted. The Orchard Keeper can be with no issues. Outer Dark could be adapted, but the issue is the whole sister-brother having a baby and them walking their own paths of shame. Serial Killer is a protagonist. Yikes. Sutri would be an amazing film if it was adapted. BM Blood Meridian, we'll see. Border Trilogy, no issues. No Country and The Road already have adaptations, and his newest novels could be an amazing one movie. That's a fair take. Yeah, I think there are definitely some things that might be a little too gritty. They might be, which it probably would ruin part of the narrative. But they would probably more or less insinuate certain things rather than actually having them on screen, or they would remove them completely for part of the film adaptation, which definitely would have people being like, they should have never even tried to make a movie off of the novel then. You know, like, a lot of people would kind of just immediately be like, yeah, the book is better than the movie, you know? You know what? You're right. Yeah, Dexter is one of the closer things we have to one, though. Like, I know that a lot of anti-heroes have to avoid police and stuff like that, but, like, because of its like detective noir style perspective,
I need to find
Dexter does
Catwoman
definitely, at least to me, it feels more like it is the serial killer as a protag, you know? Man, I'm not trying to glaze like just how much playing this game, changes the experience of Arkham City, but this feels like a brand new fucking experience for me. All right, I'm gonna just dive bomb that guy. Hi, fellas. Yeah, it's Batman, and you're all about to get your ass kicked. That's right, I don't have my special combos! You sons of bitch! Let me just give you a 50-piece real quick. Catch. Oh yeah, I'm back in my fucking era, baby! Boom, bitches! Wrong answer. Good try. I said wrong answer. Aw, shit. I got locked into an animation. It's fine. We're fine. I knew that wasn't gonna hit me. I didn't even flinch. Variation bonus, baby. A fucking boom, bitch! Sorry, y'all. Hang on, 1 second. Hated the actor change, was fine with the story. For The Witcher? Or Dexter? You say that as if most modern viewers have the ability for that kind of nuance. Oh, so like, that's actually true. A lot of people would definitely not look at it as like he's an anti-hero. They would definitely consider Dexter a serial killer off rip for the most part. Story follows a man who falls into a realm of depression, isolation, and demented acts of violence, and yikes. Yeah. I don't even know if that one could be adapted due to, like, just due to rating laws for what has to be allowed within a certain rating for movies. Because even rated R movies won't allow beyond a certain point for the movie to actually make it to theaters or even anywhere else, if I'm going to be honest. Alternate universe fanfic, Spider-Man becomes one of Batman's Robins? No, wrong orphan! Wrong orphan! You know what? Yeah, I forgot about Blu-ray releases. You could probably get away with that. You might not get it in theaters, but you might have a chance to see it like straight on Blu-ray, and it wouldn't be able to be streamed. Yeah.
You heard us? Good. I can't believe we're still out here at night. Look, I told you I was sorry. I lost track. Let's hope it doesn't get us killed. Batman. It's Batman!
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm doing shit. Batman. Actual words from the Batman. Hi, guys.
You're the last person I expected to see in here. What did you do?
Nothing.
You don't want to know.
Oh, yeah, that was a good answer, too.
Who was I, you mean? In here, you're nothing. Out there, I worked at the company handling security for this place.
Yeah, me too.
Don't tell me. You were sent here by Strange.
Yeah, that evil son of a bitch. What the hell did I do wrong?
You obviously know something you shouldn't. Try to figure out what that is and stay out of sight.
OG HBO used to have some absolutely raunchy shit on there. Yeah, that's where you could go to get, like, if you were looking for slasher movies, for example, that you wanted to watch unedited or something, that's exactly where you'd go. Do I have explosive gel? I do. Okay, but I don't have... Yeah. Arkham City kind of starts you off with a lot less than I'd like to have, so fuck it, we love. Let's go into the courthouse. OG HBO had some raunchy shit, like unedited slasher movies, like Friday the 13th with all the nudity, Halloween with all the nudity. You could find all of that stuff easily on HBO. Suture would be amazing, though. It's a semi-autobiography and the closest thing we've had to Cormac.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect. Fear. That's how we get respect. Show them all how we do things.
In the gritty
Should
criminal
be
world.
fair, though.
So is it like a mob
This is
story?
a place of justice, after all.
Fun, ironic thing,
Screw
maybe.
justice.
Someone
Killer,
else I rarely
and they'll
watch is
all
currently
be
streaming
us.
Arkham Knight. That is fun. Arkham
Bring
Knight
out
is
the
my
defendant.
least favorite of the Arkham games, and I might catch the flack for that, and I'm okay. I'm gonna eat and play Dispatch. I'll catch y'all later. Enjoy your food, man, and have a great time. Let me know what you think of Dispatch, by the way. I really want to know. But, like, part of my thing with Arkham Knight is that Arkham Knight went away from the comic book art style and went way more for the realism. Arkham Asylum and Arkham City seem to keep that comic book art style that the game had. They didn't care too much about having the game have realistic graphics. You know, they kept the graphics to the style of comic books with, like, just a really good look to them, you know?
This
It's a
cord
fairly
is now
common
in
opinion that
session.
Arkham Knight is the lesser of the trilogy. Is it really? Because I see a lot of people constantly saying that Arkham Knight is just the best of the series. Like, I'm glad we have Arkham Knight. Some of the DLCs and some of the things that we have in Arkham Knight are absolutely amazing. Like, the freedom to be able to play so many characters and have DLCs that expand along their stories and everything. Really nice. However, Arkham City still gives you a good amount of characters to run challenge maps with, my personal favorite, as well as Batman, Catwoman, and Robin. You also get a unique DLC that allows you to go through, like, the after events of it. The costume selection's peak. The comic book art style is great. The voice acting is phenomenal, and I genuinely feel like this game overall has the best soundtrack. I will say some of the gameplay mechanics in Arkham Knight, though, it's a fringe story. Okay, not a mob story. I love mob stories, so I got excited for a second. That's enough art.
Batman has arrived.
But, like, this was where I feel like they really perfected their combat mechanics, and I felt like Arkham Knight put way too much focus on Bruce's Batmobile, which felt a lot like the Tumbler from Nolan North's Dark Knight. You know?
I'll kill you, Bat! This is gonna hurt.
Harvey, I hate to tell you, brother. You fucking missed.
Damn it! This won't take long.
Knight is the most divisive. Sorry, y'all. I'm missing comments like a motherfucker. Knight is the most decisive. City is the most revered. Origins is in a weird place of overrated and underrated for both the wrong reasons. And Asylum is just a beloved classic. That's actually incredibly fair. Yeah, I don't think anybody actually has Arkham Asylum at the bottom of their list. I think mine is definitely between Origins and City. I think City has to take it from me, though. And then Origins, Asylum. I personally have to put Knight at the bottom, though. That must be a semi-recent thing. Most people I see talking about the game from release till about 2 years ago were negatively critical of it, the exception being one person who defended the Batmobile in its segments. Knight is a fantastic ending to the franchise, yes, but I felt like the Batmobile was far too involved. Whoa, frame drops. Objection. Shit. Plus, the combat did add tons. It just doesn't tell you about it. Yeah, there is so much more variety in Arkham Knight's combat, and even the Predator sections.
Which one lets
But, like,
me out
I
of
felt
your
like the
line?
Batmobile had a lot of a focus with the tank
this
battles.
one.
And
Time to
had a
I vote
huge
for a
focus
stay
in a
of
lot of Riddler
execution.
segments that I felt like it didn't really need it. Smash off for Catwoman there. Enjoy it, y'all. I
No
know
gun
I did.
harm? Shame.
I want Catwoman to
This
bounce
is
up me
gonna
like that.
hurt.
Anyway, sorry.
Two guns, bitch.
Oh shit! Weave. Got him. Rope-a-dub-dub, slip side in the ass. is bad.
And I thought it was cats who have 9
No,
lives.
I got about 32. Have you been there since the Golden Age, Selena? Anyway. Yeah, you can throw enemies in Night, which you could do in Asylum, by the way.
How's it hanging?
Actually,
Horror?
that was one thing that none of the other Arkham games adapted. They replaced it. But there was the ability to pick up and throw enemies in Asylum.
Anyone ever tell you that you're full of surprises?
I figured you could use my help, Selena.
It wasn't a special
You're
combo
right.
thing. You're right.
I think I chipped a nail back there.
I haven't played Night much outside of the story and like the
So what do
story
you need,
DLCs.
Mr. Detective?
So, like I said, this will be my
Protocol
first
10.
time 100%
What do you know, Selena?
completing the game with
Never
you
heard
guys.
of it.
That's not what I
But
wanted to hear.
I feel like Arkham
What about
City,
Strange?
as far as
I
narrative,
don't trust him.
is so
He's
strong.
been missing for years.
I feel like the narrative
and then is
is
suddenly
strong,
put in charge of running
and
Arkham
its
City.
structure is strong.
Rumor has it he's been
And
working with Joker.
So
planning
I
something
feel like
very
both
special,
games
just for
have
you.
what they do that they
Maybe
do
that's
very
Protocol
well.
10.
Arkham City is a great variant of a comic book story, right? And Arkham Knight is more or less like a really strong entry and ending to the
Ex-district
franchise,
attorney here
but
said
also
something.
a very
What the
strong
hell?
variant of realism for the Dark Knight that we didn't get in any of the others. But yeah, like I don't
Joker.
hate Night. It's just my
You're
least
not
favorite.
safe
Yeah,
here.
we lost audio because I
No
tapped
one
out.
is.
9 lives, remember?
Trying not to do it in cutscenes, but I'm also trying to make sure that I'm actually making sure to be able to, like, read everybody's messages. I don't want to put on slow mode because I want to be able to talk to everybody and actually be able to... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. Asylum is a classic Batman story. City is a phenomenal Batman story. I agree. Origins is a year 2 story, and it's a great one. Night is just an
We need to
absolute
locate
power
where
fantasy,
the
yes.
bullet entered the court.
Because
Where it
Night
impacted.
basically makes the veteran Batman feel like the way that
The bullet
Batman
hit
was
the
moving
floor
against
here.
Darkseid
Now,
before
where
the
did it enter
Mobius
the
chair.
room?
But another thing I really appreciate that I don't feel like Knight did a lot.
The trajectory the
I
bullet
love
traveled
the
will lead me to the
detective
shooter.
part of Batman. I don't feel like Batman Arkham Knight did enough of the detective sequences across its side quest and main story like Arkham City and Arkham Asylum did. Knight's ending, the whole segment of the Battle of Wills and ending of Night is phenomenal. That I can agree with. So I think we're all kind of like in the same boat. But I do have to ask, if you had to pick one Arkham game, like you could only have one of the entire series, including Arkham Origins Blackgate, I'm trying to think, like, do we just probably want to go grab our upgrade and keep going, I guess? Can I get... Yes. Okay, City. It may be wrong, but this is an opinion based on feel that Knight replaced the detective stuff with the Batmobile stuff. That's how I felt too. And that was something that I absolutely just adored about the Batman games, because I love detective stuff. And it's one of the reasons why the Batman stuff is some of my favorite stuff in DC. It might be dark, but it's a strong entry into... Hang on. Achievement real quick.
To which we, 28, assign. Gives us 29.
The achievement didn't pop. Is that not an achievement in City? Oh no, we have to play Batarang Catch with another person. Combat is incredible, open world is great, story is phenomenal, challenge mode is the best, side quests are great. Like, City genuinely has all of it. Yes, I agree. So I think if it was me, I would pick City too. But again, like I said, I love detective stuff. And I feel like Arkham City...
Hello, Dark Knight. Did you find that easy?
You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will regret trying to outsmart me. You will solve my riddles, and you will collect my trophies. You may not want to, but you must. It's a matter of life and death.
He's done. Okay, great.
30 days hath September, April, June, and November. The rest have 31, except for February alone, which has 28, rain or shine.
Wait, what the fuck?
But on leap year, 29.
Why aren't these labeled? Is this the wrong calendar?
Saint Valentine, give me your heart this February.
I've never actually done all of these, by the way, and we do have to do these for achievements. We might let that be like one of our last ones, achievement-wise. I think that technically counts as one. That might be one of them. But yeah, I would have to pick City. Because again, I love detective thrillers. I love detective stuff, and it's one of the things that I love about the Batman comics in DC. It might be dark, but the nuances and the different storylines and the actual, I guess, immersion of being able to see all of the detective work from Batman and seeing him as a street-level hero on top of being, like, just a mix of a street-level hero and a not necessarily omniversal hero, but he goes from street level to an even higher level at a certain point, you know?
Batman, he's kicking their asses.
And I absolutely agree. The ooh shiny syndrome just kicks in for me though with any game I play. Especially if I know the game, side quest, boom. I think if you get a chance, especially if you're on PC, give Origins a shot. It is a buggy mess, okay? It is. And its performance is not great always. However, the PC version looks phenomenal. It does run well aside from some bugs and some things that might frustrate you. But for a year one Batman story, Arkham Origins is phenomenal, in my opinion. And the detective stuff goes incredibly hard in Origins. Asylum is great, but I'm not going to sit here and act like it's not limited. It is. Origins has many, many boss fights, but Deathstroke and Bane are fantastic. And I would argue that Killer Croc is great. I really liked Killer Croc. I liked the ambience and the atmosphere of the Copperhead fight, but I can see what you mean by recycled. Copperhead is kind of like basically Shiva with her blade. The open world and side content are rough. Yeah, because you have the Dark Knight challenges, which are cool, but Arkham City kind of already did those with the Riddler challenges, and so I can see where you're coming from, but personally, I like those. I liked seeing the Mad Hatter side quest. I liked the Shiva stuff. But it does, I see exactly what you're saying as I'm saying this out loud. Like, you feel like a lot of the side content was basically just portions of City kind of like respun and put back into the game as different options. But I feel like the writing does kind of help with that in making it like a very beginning type thing. And I think the final scene with the Joker at the end is great. Yeah, Origins doesn't run the greatest. Knight does have a weaker story than the other Arkham games, but I feel like it's fantastic. I feel like it's a great game. I think the fact that they went from a comic book art style to a realistic art style for the gamers that just want like the absolute best looking graphics in a game, and they focus too much on the realism of graphics in a fictional world rather than just having a great art style and having it look good to fit the narrative and the atmosphere of what the game should feel like in a fictional world like Batman. That's the part that bothers me. They went way too hard on the realism for the game in a game that obviously has no way of actually happening realistically instead of giving us the comic book art style that they went with for so many of the games. There's plenty wrong with it, but I like the Batman because they actually played into his detective nature. I agree. I wasn't too thrilled about Catwoman. Like, if you wanted someone like that to play Catwoman, get Halle Berry, please. Halle Berry's Catwoman I actually liked. But, like, come on, dude. The swapping was wild. The narrative wasn't the strongest, but it was refreshing to see the Riddler instead of the Joker. It was refreshing to see such a good detective variant of Batman. A reminder that Matt Reeves' Batman film, The Batman, is more of a very early on Batman. So he's got some brutality and combat skills, but it's still a very early Batman. And it does heavily focus on more of like his detective comic side, which I like. Most other Batman movies actually do ignore this. Even Michael Keaton's Batman, I barely recall anything from those OG movies having anything to do with detective stuff. Yeah, the Batman is a incredibly long movie. If I'm not mistaken, the uncut version of the Batman is a 4-hour runtime, right? I like Alice in Wonderland, especially when twisted into a kind of horror. I agree with this, yes. If you haven't, I bet you have. Alice Madness Returns. I haven't gotten to play the first one, unfortunately, because it got delisted and I can't find a way to get my hands on it, because I'm also pretty sure it is basically now a PC exclusive. But American McGee's Alice and Alice Madness Returns are fantastic Alice in Wonderland stories that are kind of twisted into that kind of horror. They are great games. If, you know, I'll bite a little in here. Hatter is a good Batman villain choice, honestly. Fuck realism. I want that 40-foot vertical with a non-enhanced human. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, we need to get used to, like, if it's fictional, just give us an art style that fits that atmosphere and make it look good. Don't give us these hyper-realistic graphics. Tachi, if you have a PC, you can get... I must tell you that it doesn't perform the greatest on PC because it is a very old game. But you can get some mods to probably fix some of that stuff. You can get Madness Returns on the PC for like $10, $20. I can't find a way to get the first one, but I think there is a way to like mod Madness Returns to get a bundled copy of the original. You just got to go through a bunch of extra effort. Catwoman was fine. That's how she is in the modern comics. I did not like the suit, but if that's what her suit looks like in the modern comics, okay. I don't like that suit much. Riddler was phenomenal and it was different and worked. That I agree with, and Colin Farrell's Penguin is fucking amazing. I love Colin Farrell's Penguin. I haven't seen the show yet because I don't have HBO. Like, it was realistic because remember, this is two Batman comic lines, Detective Comics and Batman Comics. This is true. Detective Comics Batman is very grounded, but is more psychological, while Batman Comics have no grasp on reality at all. As true as this is, I'm glad that they went the direction of making it more of a detective thriller version of Batman than another Batman versus the Joker movie. Like, I love Christopher Nolan's Batman, and I loved Heath Ledger as the Joker in The Dark Knight, but I honestly got incredibly tired of seeing the Joker as the main villain in DC live action movies, just as much as I got tired of seeing the Avengers in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, because we never got anything else that we loved that was new to the MCU or anything like that, you know? There is always a way to get games if you know where to look. This is incredibly true. But you can't really trust a lot of those methods, and with AI going around, it's made it really hard, which is sad because emulation is an incredible way of preservation, especially for gaming. Like, we should be trying to preserve older video games that eventually get delisted and stuff, which is why I respect it. But people using AI systems and things like that to make it to where people don't feel safe being able to emulate or run any of these old games that they want to play for nostalgia purposes or anything like that really fucking sucks, especially if a game is delisted and you can't get it anywhere else. It just makes you frustrated and pissed off that people kind of like find a way to keep you gatekept to not have an opportunity to play a game you want to play that you haven't played in a while, you know, for, like I said, nostalgia purposes and everything, and you simply just can't get the game anywhere else. I agree with you as well. Heath Ledger is my favorite Joker actor. Though Jack Nicholson comes close when it comes to live action. He's great. And obviously, Hamill is VA. Hamill is our VA. We need Hamill, always. This is why we can have, that is why we can have two Batmans running side by side. We will have Pattinson's Batman adapting Detective Comics while James Gunn will be adapting Batman comics. That's right, isn't he doing the... Isn't he doing the Batman the Brave and the Bold series? Or is it gonna be a movie for Batman the Brave and the Bold?
Target in sight.
20-year veteran Batman. Okay. Emulators are bad. They eat into our profits, says the company that gives you 0 legal ways of buying and playing their games. Nintendo. Oh, sorry. I said the quiet part out loud. Whoops.
You cold? Of course I'm cold.
Okay, yeah, I
It's like
can
10
respect
below out
that.
here.
It's too bad he
I'll
retired
left
from
us
doing the
outside to
Joker
freeze
after
to death.
Conroy's death. It
Crazy
is.
bitch.
It's really
She's
sad.
nice and warm in
Because...
Take it easy, man. I'm just asking.
Okay, I do commend it. Because to him, they were stage partners. They felt to each other like they were Batman and Joker. So, to Mark Hamill, you know, he doesn't have Conroy to play Batman.
I'm at the
And
church.
to him,
It
Kevin
looks like
Conroy's
Harley
always going to
Quinn
be
is
Batman,
inside.
so he doesn't want to play Joker. I get that, but it does kind of suck. On the bright side,
Don't
we do
worry.
have people like
Quinn
Troy
never was
Baker
too smart.
that
I'll
can
be okay.
do a really, really good voice for the Joker in future animation projects. That's always possible. He can't even do the voice anymore without Kevin. He straight up can't do it. Are you serious? Like, it's just killed his drive? Like, it just basically hurts him to do it? Like, that's actually sad.
Or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit. What do you think, Batbrain? Like it? What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't?
This is for
So
science.
anyway, here's the deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier, but that's not what I meant. He's not doing so good, and that idiot doctor I sent from here didn't help. I've seen more smarts from these bozos. I've got to run, boys. If he tries anything funny, kill him.
She's giving me my preferred view when she was turning with you. Right? I was trying, man. I was trying to give the people what they wanted. Also, yeah, I miss Harley being in a skirt too. I agree. He made a couple attempts. You might be an ass man, but I'm all about the chest. How'd you know? How you know? How you know? How you know? Who? You don't know. You don't know. No. I mean, you outed yourself. You didn't know me. You don't know. How do you know? Made a couple attempts, but it doesn't even sound like him, not to mention the fact that the voice has damaged his vocal cords. That's one of the dangerous things about voice acting. Like, my Wolverine voice doesn't hurt, but I have a feeling if I did it every single
Attacking
day,
armed thugs head on
it
is
probably
suicide.
would fuck
I need
with
to
my vocal
disappear.
cords.
Pick them off
Probably.
silently, one by one.
Don't you move, Batman. Just stay there and this will all...
Whoops!
Spanish. Disappear.
They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way.
He's gonna
Time
get
to
us.
survey the room. Plan out my tactics.
Yeah.
4 thugs, all armed.
As much as I hate the show, hate, double hate, loathe entirely. I did like his guest appearance in The Flash. That's fair. Was that... I was never clear on it. Was that supposed to be...
He's got a
like
hostage.
Genuinely was
I can glide
never
to the scaffolding
clear
above him without being seen
on the fact
and take him
was
down
that
from there.
supposed to be the Joker
If I can get behind those two
in
without
the
being
Flash
seen,
series?
I can take them both in one
Because
move.
I feel like I also remember seeing
That
Kevin
idiot
Conroy
thinks he's
make a
safe in the
live action
confessional.
appearance in
He's
there.
just made it easier for me to get in behind him.
As like a variant of Batman with like a mechanical suit, right?
Where he is. I can't see him. He could come from anywhere.
Stay calm. Back. You hear me?
Yoink!
The bitch has a hole where her head.
Okay, he was the Trickster, which was one of the Flash's villains.
You'll be okay.
Was Kevin Conroy an alternate version of Batman in there then, or was he actually someone else that I have never seen before? I'm not as versed in DC, obviously. Boom! Bam! Brain damage.
You're
Got
safe.
him.
Stay quiet.
I'm gonna make you regret. If you don't shut the hell up, I'll kill you myself.
Hi, fellas. Mark plays the Trickster in Flash because he played the Trickster in
The room is
for the
secure.
Wesley Shipp
You're safe now.
90s Flash show. Are you serious? Hamill has done so much,
Batman,
dude.
Thanks for the help.
Hamill's casting list is fucking ridiculous. All right, hang on.
Okay, people, listen up. We're in control.
I got a
here.
pretty good recollection of where
I
everything
want
in
this
City
place
is
locked
as
down
well.
tight. All medical staff check supplies. Find out if
Shipp
anything
returns
is
as well as Barry's father and as the Earth 2 Flash Jay Garrick. I think I've seen a clip of that somewhere. Kevin was Bruce Wayne in the Crisis on Infinite Earths crossover. Okay, he was Bruce. Kind of like a Batman Beyond Bruce, right? Like he was meant to play a much older version of Bruce, obviously.
Any of you just noticed, but Batman just saved our asses. If anyone can find her, he'll do. Okay, does everyone understand? Look at the moon and keep the bad guys out. We're a team. Let's keep it that way.
All right, up we go.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being
Before
controlled
Conroy
remotely
died, I
by
wanted a
Joker.
live-action Batman Beyond where he would be old Bruce. What's up, E? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. I had the casting selection saved on a file under fan movies. I absolutely respect that, though. And it's really sad we didn't get that or the Spider-Verse style animation for a Batman Beyond series.
You left me to
It's
die.
really sad.
Now, you probably don't remember that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. He got me with the countdown. I was scared. Be better if I got that countdown for the God weapon, though. I was saying.
I've got a lock on the signal used to
So
remotely
it's something
control
that
the
might be
sniper
of great
rifle.
interest to you, Drake? Okay, I'm listening. All of the knowledge. Yes, yes. As far as Terry, that's a good question. Yes! Mark Hamill voiced Wolverine in X2 Wolverine's Revenge, the video game for PS2 and OG Xbox. I think it was also on PC. Did I get that right? I tried to emulate it once. It's not... The game is not great. I made it after the Batman movie with the world's worst vampire and thought, why not tailor the world's dopiest werewolf? Okay. I mean, fair. Taylor Lautner wouldn't be a bad pick. Yeah, no, Tachi, dude, it's actually really interesting. Mark Hamill has had a lot of roles. Surprisingly, a lot of comic book media roles, too.
Good luck, sir.
And I guess technically now we can classify,
They know the rules. I keep telling you guys, get back here before it gets dark. Maybe Two-Face's crew got him.
technically now we can classify Star Wars as comic book media, too, so that's obviously in there,
Stay
right?
in here, and those animals don't bother us. You're telling the wrong person. I know. Why did they go out? Food, I guess. They should have waited. They were hungry. Hell, we're all hungry. I haven't eaten for days. We're dying here. We're safer here than out there. I'll get us some
X-Men Origins Wolverine was a decent game, especially given how bad the movie was. It was actually really solid. I liked X-Men Origins Wolverine. I really hope the Insomniac Wolverine game does it even better, since this is more comic book focused Wolverine, which is what I want in the video game for Logan. But X-Men Origins Wolverine was a pretty good game. He would make a good Terry, but even though I'm not sure who, I feel like there might be a better pick.
Did you see Two-Face? Oh, so it's the Joker then. Maybe he's not so bad anymore. You think? No, I think he's a total psychopath who'll probably kill us.
It's the freaking
Oh, come on. Go Nightlight. This is true. Star Wars comics from 77 to 83. Was that the timeline where Boba Fett got his own miniseries and threw an actual fucking punch at Vader?
Why?
That's one of the reasons why I love Boba Fett, by the way. Boba Fett's fucking ridiculous.
You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and that's all. A world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
After 1983 didn't, like, around the time that Clone Wars started, maybe even a little bit before then, didn't we get Dark Horse as a publisher for Star Wars comics?
But look on the bright side.
Like shortly after.
You know what you're getting yourself into, and I can promise you this.
We do.
You'll never.
Today, however, we shoot them. Yesterday,
That actually reminds me.
burned off their skin. Really?
Oh yes, Star Wars, the franchise that lets me down with every new release. Yes. Okay, yeah, 97 to 05. That, you're right, is sad. But you guys just triggered Nerdum. So I'll be right back. Hang on. Alright, show and tell time, gamers. I've got an old ass TPV for the Golden Age of the Sith. Which, actually, if I'm going to be 100% honest, I have not read. But the artwork is gorgeous. And the pages are fantastic. It's got that old, like, almost like Mark Silvestri style artwork to it. These pages feel fucking clean. But, like, this was just in an old comic book collection that I picked up. What the fuck is that? Wait, hang on. What is that? Some kind of fuzz. Looks like someone almost did... Which Tales of the Jedi is that? The Golden Age of the Sith. Dark Horse, probably... I don't see a year. Obviously, it's a TPB, so that's not helpful. Hang on. 97. Whoa, hang on. This is also a first edition, which is fucking crazy. I'm low-key curious. I'd never sell it, obviously. I'm actually high-key curious about how much this might be worth then. Because it's in, like, fucking pristine condition, dude. But yeah, just, like, the only Star Wars comic I actually own. But I think it's dope. Logan, stand up. Okay. There we go. Good job. All right. Nope. No. Okay. Good. Good job. But yeah. Get it graded? Yeah, but then I can't read it. Hang on. Curiosity's killing the cat. So from like 2 places, it looks like it's worth like maybe $40. Buy second one. The single issues are worth much, much more than, like, the single issues go for, like, 130. But it looks like the TPB, which only a couple of people are selling, is going anywhere from, like, 35 to 70 right now on a lot of retail sites. So, all in all, it's not worth much. But might be like one of the few first prints I have for anything, so that's still dope.
Sounds dangerous.
Okay, yes, I know what side missions are.
Augmented reality training online.
Online.
Just lucky you joined on a good day. I guess I am.
Hey, no, Bruce. You sumbitch. $12 for eBay? Okay, so the low is 12.
This is getting crazy.
Amazon 55. So definitely not like the highest value, especially for a TPB. Especially since like TPBs from Marvel now are like coming out like as new releases. New volumes for TPBs are going for $45 to $50, and that's ordering online. That's without shipping and taxes. At least here.
Augmented reality training online.
Less than 40K until 1 million, less than 40K until retirement? Jesus, man. You're putting in the grind, and I respect it. Are you actually, like, completely done with Helldivers 2 after you hit 1 million shots fired?
It's cold in here.
Augmented reality training activated.
Honestly, I've contemplated it. I mean,
nah, every year it's a little colder.
Do you still enjoy it?
It's like freeze. I heard he likes it cold.
Like, if you still enjoy it, don't stop playing it, man. Like, if it's something that you actually want to play, I wouldn't give up on it. Sometimes. That's not a good answer. That's a good answer from you. That's not a positive answer, though. Like, a positive answer to hear from someone. Maybe, like, once you hit that, try taking a break from it for a little while and see how you feel. I wouldn't say completely abandon it if it's still a game that you genuinely enjoy. But maybe you just need something new for a bit. Maybe you should attempt to revisit something you haven't played.
Here at Sugar Enterprises, I don't take the best.
You know? Also, I should have some.
Some of these photos, I'm not even sure I take
Augmented reality training complete.
Most of them definitely missed all the branches of the brain.
Only really play with
I
That's fair. Yeah, friends definitely do make those types of games.
I think I need the grapnel boost.
But Mr. Fox told you it's not yet ready for field deployment. It's still in the prototype stage.
I've done enough training. I'm ready.
Uh-oh. And as far as game you haven't played in a while, Tachi, are you talking about Helldivers or something else?
A little more in your greedy mouths. You make me sick. Shut up, man.
Go ahead and get this, because if I don't, I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. It's a catch-22 for me. That's fair. I never got into it, but I can understand the appeal of, like, being able to, you know, especially, like, if you got the, you know, you got the boys and you're just playing a game with the boys type deal, you know? Like, you got a bunch of friends that you enjoy playing a game with. Isn't there, I was gonna say.
Augmented reality training online.
Like, it's more or less a game that, like, you just get a bunch of friends on and all of you play and have a good time. Feels like less of a grind when I play with friends. I feel almost annoyed when running solo. I get that. So that's why I'm saying maybe take a break, because maybe it's just the fact that you burn out on it. Not so much that that grind is actually as large as it is for you. It's just a hassle because it feels like all you're playing. I think what you really want to do is run with some friends. So, you know, anytime I do Rivals or any game that's got an open slot, you know, you're always more than welcome to join, but see if anybody's on that you can run something with, you know? I get so bored just dropping in solo, but then people are so much better. I feel like I'm not doing shit when I play with others. That's also fair. That's where you have to kind of remind yourself. Like, look at the way that Yumi and Sarge played Cosmic Invasion together. Like, none of us may have been better than any others. Some of us have played a bunch of fighting games. Some of us used to train for tournaments in Mortal Kombat 11. So, like, yeah, even if any of us were to play better, I'm not saying I did. I'm saying that there was, you know, potentially a chance that someone might not have been the best. Okay, that doesn't matter, dude. We had an absolute fucking blast just playing a game and having a good time with friends, and that's what you gotta focus on, is having the good experience of being able to hang out with people, have great conversations, and just playing a game together, like the good old days of playing a co-op game with your friends, you know? Shit. I hate this one so much. You feel like a badass when you finish it, though. I've been logging more time with Gambit? Yeah, exactly. Point proven. Go ahead and pop this one.
Augmented reality training activated.
Not surprised.
In Cosmic Invasion, I could get... What the fuck is that? Cosmic Invasion... Cosmic Invasion, I could get hits and just have a good time. In Helldivers, everything dead by the time I acquired the target. That's incredibly fair. I get that. But I still, you know, I think it's just... It's kind of a mindset thing, you know? The higher... Like, the higher of a positivity, like, the higher positivity and the higher positive mindset you have, the better everything ends up being, you know?
Augmented reality training activated.
It's like that with BG3. I have 20 files of solo, but none are finished. Yeah, just because it...
Augmented reality training.
Fuck this wall! What the fuck? Found the cheat code. What? What were you saying to me?
How come he gave it all to Professor Stray?
Say it again. Oh shit, you lost your ability to speak. Whoops.
Augmented reality training activated.
I believe those are called glory holes, sir. Okay, it wasn't that type of tidy.
Augmented reality training failed.
We gotta, it's sensitive. We gotta be gentle. We gotta be gentle.
Augmented reality training activated.
All right. Come on. Come on. Come on, Drake.
Joker really sick.
Shit!
Augmented reality training.
Fuck this one fucking ring at the end of the tunnel! I want glory. Where are these holes you speak of? Have you ever heard of the red light district, my friend? You might find that there are some very useful particular locations there, I think.
Augmented reality training failed.
Butler must really like old Sharpie. Let him get away with this.
Augmented reality training activated.
Let's try this again. Yes! Yes! Whee! Fucking did it! I feel like a badass now!
Inside and out.
I'm Drake Man.
I know some of you may feel a little uncomfortable at the idea of having a giant Russian mercenary perform a full cavity search, but don't worry. He nearly always manages not to tear
Exactly.
out anything too vital. You may even enjoy it.
Ring, ring.
I know I did.
Hi, Zaz.
Hello, Batman. Do you recognize my voice?
Victor Zaz.
In the flesh. I'm so happy you remember me. I'll never forget you. Got a special game planned. A game just for you. Ring, ring.
You know, Mr. J is... I'm gonna smash and the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero coming in here and stopping his recuperation. That's where you come in, moron. You need to protect the steel
Batarang.
Protect it with your life, because if you fail, I'll make sure your miserable lives don't be zipped. You get it? Good.
Get over here!
How are we supposed to get in there?
There's gotta be a way. How would Batman do it?
Do I look like Batman?
I'm good at the game.
How do you think he'd do it?
It's this grapple thing. I guess you can go in through the main tower. Great. Have you got one? Nah. Okay, let's get this straight. The only way in is through one of the main cooling tunnels?
Alfred, I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried the front door, sir?
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy. Let's see. If all the other access routes are locked down, the only way in would be... No, it's suicide.
The main chimney. Okay, then.
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first...
I smell pizza, y'all. Which can't be possible because we're not having it. Is my nose fucked up? This isn't a joke. Sorry, that was me. I farted. Damn it. I got baited! I got fucking baited! No! That was my perfect victory! Couldn't help myself, sorry. sucks that we can never revisit this area because of how fucking badass it is. Does this also do the... Yeah, does the spikes. I like it. Boom! Nice try, Enigma. That always makes me so uncomfortable to say. Because I'm so worried that someone's gonna pop in, hear me say that, and think I said something else.
I don't know, man. He looks pretty sick.
I promised you some entertainment, right, boys? I did my best.
Showtime!
You should have tried harder. That useless quack has failed, Mr. J. And you know what that means. Oh, I think we can do better than that. Get in here, Mr. Hammer. Come in, Mr. J.
I had someone bugging me. What word are you scared to say? Edward's last name. I just said it, but I'm always afraid to say his last name just because it sounds so similar to something else, and I'm always afraid someone's gonna pop in when I say it and think that I said something else. Yeah, Edward is in the Riddler. His last name.
Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little.
NYGMA sounds a lot like. Just call him Ligma. That's smart. That works. Yeah. Edward Ligma, the Riddler.
He's gonna pay for screwing over Mr. J. I need him back here like yesterday.
You're absolutely right. Oh!
Who was Harley talking about?
Sounds like she's declared war on Freeze.
Really?
Yeah, she sounded pissed. How's he connected to Joker and all this mess?
That's
He's
where we
always
need
freaking
the
out
class.
these days.
Because
Joker
Edward
really
can
must be
lick
sick
my
after
balls.
all.
Ha! Got him, man! You got him
Always
so
thinking
good!
that's It's the bat.
I'm about to get all these guys really good. See, case in point. Oh shit! That's right! Only Arkham Origins does that weird shit.
Hey, Batbrain, don't you have somewhere better to be?
In your pants, maybe, Harley. I deserve that! I 10 to 1. 10 to 1 deserve that. Damn it, dude. I'm sorry, y'all.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead!
Death by Snoo Snoo?
Well, there's no way you're getting to Mr. J.
By Snoo
We're
Snoo.
safe and sound
Hoorah.
up here. You can just stay down there and burn.
Alright.
Alfred, Joker's holed up in the manager's office in the steel mill.
I'm sure you'll find a way, sir.
Of course I will. Some of his goons dragged a doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
Alright. Yeah, I know where everything is. You calm down.
You look perfect! Oh no! It's not you, isn't it?
Be quiet, Harley! Another beautiful feature that absolutely needed to be incorporated into the Arkham games.
They've got that doorway covered. I need to find a different way to get past Joker's men.
Oh, I can just crouch under these. Yaga!
Scared of big bad bat?
No, not scared exactly, but, well, he broke 3 of my ribs back at the asylum and my arm 6 months ago.
Better make sure he don't come too close then.
Easier said than done, man. You've never seen him in action.
And when I do, I'm gonna teach him not to mess with me. Harley wants him dead. I want a piece of Harley.
Are you insane? Harley? Have you forgotten
We're gonna
about
listen
a
to
boyfriend?
this. This is peak comedy.
The way I hear it, the whole world will have forgotten about her boyfriend soon enough. Then I get a ride on the Harley.
Or a bullet in the face.
Don't you want
Seriously,
Harley to get a
don't get
ride
too
on
cocky.
you? I
Batman's
think you're asking for a different type
Hell,
of time
Harley's
with Harley.
dangerous.
True. But you won't have to worry about it anymore. That guy's got a big ass beard. I don't know why the music picks up here. Like, the music gets so fucking intense there for no reason. Alright. Batman with prep time.
Did you hear the noise that
Please, don't do it again.
Sorry, Doc.
He's hit.
Shit! No, I want to do this undetected. I thought I could do it there. Alright, hang on. Just like Bruce taught me. Alright, here we go.
Please, don't do it again.
Sorry, Doc. Harley wants you to hurt for not fixing up the Joker.
Get over and find out who's screaming! He's here. Don't let him get in. You take the door. It's gotten quiet out there.
Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Batman's back!
Shit!
Oh. Huh? I've got him. He's over.
I could just end it, but yes, I know. Failure, failure. Bruce said it to me all the time. It's almost like he's still here. Oh, shit. Wait. I'm gonna do this right. Drake man with prep time. Alright.
Sorry, Doc.
Yes.
Harley wants you to hurt for not fixing up the Joker.
Who's screaming? Someone get over there! He's here. Don't let him get in. You take the door. It came from over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shut it, Doc.
I hear it.
It's gotten quiet here.
Stay here. I'll go check it out.
I've got him. He's over here. Huh? There's someone over here. Man down.
I did it the best I could. This is why my preferred stealth method uses grenades, rocket launchers, and miniguns. Very fair, and honestly, probably a necessity.
Can you stand?
Give me a second. What's wrong with
I
these
definitely
people?
could have done
That
better.
crazy woman thinks I can fix the Joker.
Nobody can fix
What's
the
wrong
Joker.
with him?
There's something
Sorry,
in his blood.
darling.
Some kind of toxin. It's killing him. He blames something called Titan.
Titan?
Yeah. Do you know what he's talking about? He kept going on about his last laugh.
Doc. Isn't that information supposed to be confidential?
Confidential!
How does she know what we're saying?
Intercom systems are rewired.
Sealed up nice and tight, boys. We don't want that garment escaping.
Drake, I'm surprised you never
they
aerial
won't be getting
redirect.
in.
I
They're
do,
safe, right?
but Arkham Origins kind of scared it out of me.
Wait here, Doctor.
Because
what the hell are you doing?
Of the fact that when you do it in Origins, he does that slam takedown, and it
Joker.
takes 10 times longer than it does in City, and I just gotta get used to
Stay
City
here.
having the
You'll
flow
be
state.
safe.
You sure?
If you
They
hear
can't
anyone
report
coming,
my
hide.
presence if there's no one left
be
to
back.
report. This is true. If there were no eyes to witness it, then there were never any witnesses. I use it to cheese hammer and single. Can you aerial redirect off of the Abramovich twin? Are you fucking serious? Okay, I have to try that now because I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, assembly line. That's a Catwoman trophy that we can't get.
That's the plan. It's not a plan. It's a suicide note.
I'm not scared of him. The door's welded shut, and
Stealth
he's just
takedowns
some
are always a
freak in
gamble when you
costume.
first get into a game. That is true.
Okay, then you
Aerial
stand in front.
redirect into
What?
them.
You chicken.
Okay.
Batman, he's here.
All right. Yeah, we'll try that because we're about to fight. We're about to fight Hammer because I can't fucking remember his first name. Into them, not off of them. Got it. Okay. Pop goes the weasel. Probably could have gotten the other ones too, but that doesn't matter. Fuck, still need the freeze blast.
Protocol 10 will commence in 9 hours.
Cap. Straight ahead. Up we go. Give me the trophy. Just, you know, time it right because you don't have iframes. Yeah, you don't have iframes, and like I said earlier, like, Arkham Origins, not only did it not give you iframes, but it made Bruce do this slam onto their heads for some reason. Like, instead of, like, just doing it and being able to get back up in Origins, he does, like, a slam, like an overhead two-fist slam into their heads.
How did you get out of the smelting chamber, B-Man? What did you build? Tell me, too
Surprise!
slow, you big ugly bat!
You can also shoot at her, you can do this, you know. Timber!
What's wrong with you, B-Man? You come into Mr. J's home and start smashing into pieces. Don't you know
But that slam took forever, so it just kind of, you know, it throws you for a loop. Up we go. Whee! Backflip! Unlike Leon, ours was necessary, but we also did a superhero landing, which wasn't necessary.
Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
Okay.
You're not going to reach the Joker. I will stop you.
You're gonna die tonight, Batman.
Son of a bitch.
This is where you're gonna die.
You can!
Crush every bone in your body.
Hey,
Fuck.
Batbrain, don't you have somewhere better to be?
I'm so much better at these games, typically. I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I have an audience.
I'll kill you, freak.
Oh, that also gave us the Riddler challenge. Dope.
You're not going to reach the Joker. I will stop.
Hammer time! Good? Did I do it right? Are y'all proud of me? Genuinely didn't know you could do that. That's dope. Yes. Give me those. I'm about to be the most annoying Batman ever. It's over, Quinn. I said get up.
You!
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Leave us alone, B-Man!
No.
Just leave me with him.
No.
I said
move!
This is all your fault! You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are you so mean?
Because I'm Batman.
You fell for the old fake Joker gag, Batman.
The way he says Batman here, that does sound like it hurts his vocal cords. I guess 3 strikes you're out, right? Shit, man.
Sounds like
Oh shit, it cuts right there for the Catwoman scene.
Good.
Dope.
Gives this kitten some time to play.
I want
So
Catwoman
what
to play
next?
with me.
Help tall, brooding, and handsome? Or help myself do all the loot Professor Strange has locked up in that vault
Selena,
of his?
gorgeous.
I know. Difficult choice, right?
Eyes, oh my
What
god,
might
the
be better,
eyes!
Find Croc and have him rip a hole into the vault? Ask Penguin for some explosives? Not my style. I always prefer a woman's touch in these situations. Stay where you are, Ivy. I'm coming to get you.
Ooh.
I need to get my kit from my apartment. No way I can face Ivy without my things. I'd be naked without them.
It's right when they show up.
So sure.
Okay, hang on. Because I think we have to do like 10 perfects.
Why would you do that? We get what we want, we get our reward, everyone's happy.
What if the reward is a bullet between the eyes? Or worse, the stories he's a monster.
Shit.
Fair, that does sound pretty good. Razor should never have left Joker's hand. Penguin was always going to try to get
Wait! Drop! Good. Okay, try again.
whatever else happens, let him belong in free drinks in the iceberg.
Free drinks? You should have said that earlier. I'm in.
Did it! Okay, it was 8. My bad. Whee! And now we're free! Free falling!
Well, how are we supposed to find out where she lives anyway?
Shit.
Two-Face said she lives somewhere near here.
So what? How does he know?
Free ballin'.
How am I supposed to-
Exactly.
I don't question the boss. You shouldn't either.
Hi up. I messed up the animations, so we're just gonna, yeah, skis.
It's good to be home.
It doesn't happen yet, Drake. Calm down. All right, now we're bowling with some. Nope, never mind. Those are cow drops. Now we're bowling with some ass.
Okay,
Get it?
Selena. Time to find Ivy.
Bolas.
Let's hope she's forgiven me.
Like a funny way of saying
Of course
ass.
she has. She wouldn't hold a grudge.
See, it's funny because I'm explaining the joke. All right, how to piss off Ivy 101. Good. Oh shit, hi.
What the hell is she doing here? It's the cat!
Not much, but I'm here now.
Cat in here.
You ain't getting there.
Whee! Whip it up. Le counter. How to piss off Ivy, play She Loves Me with flowers? That's fucked up. Hey Ivy, you wanna play She Loves Me, She Loves Me Not? Here, I picked out the perfect flower. You'd be dead in an instant. You wouldn't even have a time to argue it. You'd just die. Also, that's fucking brutal. You know what? I was gonna say, Caltrops did not do what they were supposed to. Damn, she's fast.
Well, what do we have here? Weird out-of-place plants, check. Mindless hypnotized henchman, check. The oh-so-subtle odor of rotting pumpkins, check. Looks like I found the entrance to Ivy's lair.
Uh-oh.
Over here!
Whee! You don't know where she went!
What? This way! She went this way!
Do not attempt to access the...
She actually jumped 10 feet in the air, just like a cat when it gets startled.
Come here, Selena.
Oh, hello, Ivy. Anyway. Alright, let's try again. And, you know, maybe not botch it. Like, not botching it would be a really good... Wait! We already did! Wait, maybe not. Hang on. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Le boing. Le yoink. Whee! Good night. I don't know how to play Catwoman. I know we have to work on it though. We've got a shit ton of challenge maps and stuff that are gonna require us to do this. And also try and get the medals with Catwoman. So we've got some work to do for sure. Like definitely gotta get some practice in some way, some shape, some form, you know? Hello, Ivy!
Hello.
Knock knock.
Ivy. You here?
I already said that.
Have come here.
I did anyway though.
Oh, come on. You're not seriously going to hold that against me forever, are you?
You killed them all.
They were just
And
flowers,
then
Ivy. I'll buy you
they
some new ones.
kiss.
I know a place that...
You just put your dolls together.
Come on, Red. Can't we just...
No.
Oh, for the love of...
No.
Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route?
Audio stutter.
It's this voodoo crap.
Double kick. Actually whipped that guy's ass just now. Like, literally.
Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature?
Was kind of hoping, yeah. Ale joy. Lay, nice shot.
You done, Red?
Ivy did just use tentacles on Catwoman. Yeah, exactly. And then she said something about you shouldn't have come in here. I mean, anybody would have if you grabbed him like that. I just say. Is that not what you meant, Tachi?
And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced with blood.
No. Shit. Boing! Kick!
You can't
Spin!
outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from
I don't think I'm exactly up for that.
Are we done yet, Ivy?
I'm up for that.
I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
Meow! What is up, Squiggy? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
I'll give her that.
I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic...
Boing is what her boobs threaten to do in that outfit when she jumps. Are you talking about Catwoman or Ivy? I mean, I think either way you might be right. I think this would have actually been a cool area to be able to revisit, kind of as like just a challenge map. Like even if it was just a DLC challenge map that was a part of Catwoman's.
Look, Red, I just
like,
need your help.
Challenge pack, you know?
Not again.
I just woke up from a nap. My boobs? I mean, wait, I don't have any. Good morning,
You've got
Squiggy. Good to see you, man. I hope you got
some
some good rest. How you feeling? Oh, please no. I know what her search history looks like. No, thank you. All right, I'm up. Good morning. Where's the orange juice? Where's the coffee? And where?
Get back here, Harley.
And I want to know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think.
I've seen enough anime to know where that tentacle is going. Exactly. What kind of anime are you watching? Wait.
Nice of you to say.
Anime or?
You all people should know there's plenty.
About to head to the gym, so I'm okay. Good, man. Get
Take
those
my
fucking
blood,
gains.
for
I'm proud of
example.
you.
I wish
Please
somebody
tell you what.
This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now there's a teeny little bit of me in you too. Bats.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's not what you always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
Too bad.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Are you? Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the
There's
same.
a surprising number of anime that toe the line to the other thing without crossing it. So high school at DxD.
I've spent
Is that what you're
weeks
referring to?
shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
The city.
So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10? Never heard of it. Hold tight. I'll be in touch!
Close, but some go even farther, like they'd be right at home on Skinny Max. Wow, okay.
I'm listening.
Is someone feeling a little
That's
down?
insane.
What do you want?
Oh, Bat, cheer up. It won't kill you. Oops.
So I've never actually watched BRB Gotta Drive. You're all good, Squiggy. Thank you for the support.
Who has it?
I appreciate you.
Cold-hearted friend, Mr. Freeze, making it. But he's gone
But that's
dark on
absolutely
me.
fair. Yeah.
I'll find him.
I bet you.
That's enough from Joker. I've never really watched any anime that portrayed that kind of stuff. Like, it always grosses me out,
Alfred,
makes
Joker's
me
poisoned me.
Like, I love
He may have
women.
poisoned Gotham too.
But, you know,
Mr.
when I'm
Freeze
trying
has
to
the
just
only
watch
cure.
a good thing for the plot, like for a good narrative, good story, I don't want that kind of stuff in there if it's not
only
going
it
to
was
further
that
the
simple.
plot, you know?
He'll be somewhere cold. He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to
I just saw
survive.
an ass kicking. It was a Paul Cole McGrath versus Spider-Man. They started out glazing Spider-Man, ending.
I noticed.
And didn't
I've
realize you
calibrated
can't
the
do a
cal
thing
to
to
track
Cole.
heat signatures.
Fucking
I'll find the coldest
dope.
point in Arkham
But
City.
who is Paul Cole McGrath? I'm sorry. I've never heard of them. I have no idea who that is. Wait. Where? Shit. Where are we right now? One. Shrapnel boost takedown unlocked. Bat suit. Gadgets. Backlot disarm. Yes. The backlot disarm could actually be incredibly useful for future references and such.
Augmented reality.
We can take out this training and then go deal with the distress flare. And I think that should be like pretty much right next to where the tracker's gonna take us.
Freeze's lab must be this way. I'm definitely heading toward the coldest point.
Yes, we are, but we've got a lot of stuff to do. The protagonist of Infamous. Okay. I haven't played Infamous. I know I probably need to. If Sony ever re-released those games, I'll need to check if they did, but I think they did. I should definitely check it. So Eki can be fun and stupid. It's turn brain off and giggle at the jingling keys type thing, but not what I watch. Not what I watch when I want a story or power fantasy. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair, you know. I didn't know that's what it was called. I thought that meant something else, but okay, fair enough. Cole McGrath, protagonist of Infamous, he's a walking lightning rod with full control over the electromagnetic spectrum, as well as, depending on his karma, he'll either have lethal attacks of other devastation with napalm or non-lethal kinder passive abilities with cryokinesis. Holy shit! That's like... That's on the level, if not higher, the level of, like, Invisible Woman being able to put fucking, like, the invisible bubbles of psychic force in your bloodstream and the air pockets in your blood instantly killing you. All genres of anime have their place. Eki is all about the fan service. It's the fan service genre. Okay, so could you give me, like, some well-known examples? Because I don't think I did. I don't think I ever have, but I am curious if I've ever seen one.
I think our relationship is really maturing here. The next thing you know is we'll be exchanging emails or meeting up for romantic dinner.
As long as he has access to any form of energy, he will heal instantly. Yeah, that's fucking scary. This is... And I always thought that Infamous reminded me heavily of, like, from Star Wars: The Force
GCPD building. Freeze must be...
And he absolutely 100% does remind me of, like, Starkiller from Force Unleashed.
You chicken man or Batman?
Especially realizing how fucking overpowered he is to where they would have to water him down if they ever tried to adapt him into any other forms of media. Hit that! I was gonna say hit that pole, but that's the wrong profession. Oh, right, don't have freeze blast yet, obviously. 50-hit combo, you're welcome.
Attempt to access the perimeter wall.
Can anyone help me? Please, I'm trapped on the roof of the Gotham FM.
Oh shit, I know exactly what that is. Not to mention he can naturally dodge bullets and have the physical strength of 20 men as well, as he casually just walks off skyscrapers and hits the pavement standing unfazed. That's probably what the cover art for the game actually looks like, and that's incredibly disturbing. Like, he's supposed to be a hero, right? Like, he actually is a hero, or is he more of like an anti-hero character? Again, have never played the game.
Surprised to see me, Batman?
Or the second one, obviously.
Last time I saw you, you were wrapped around the hood of my car.
Up right in his face, like 2 centimeters from him.
I wasn't trying.
Yeah, he's the Galen Merrick of his own universe.
What are you doing
He is
here?
Starkiller.
Dr. Young's Titan formula.
Could you just
But they
imagine,
also
though,
managed
being
to
like,
send some off Arkham
oh, if
Island
nuclear
for
warfare
stopping.
goes off, everybody's going to be leaving the
How much
country.
more
I'll be
did
fine,
Joker
though.
manage
So
to
that
get
means
off
I've
the
got,
island?
like, the
Too
whole
much.
U.S. to
That is
myself.
why I am here.
Pretty dope.
I will not allow the basura of this city to abuse the Titan.
You choose
Dr.
if you're a
Young
villain or a
used
hero.
me
Either
to
way,
create
he can still, like,
my
have the
duty
entire
to
U.S.
destroy
to
what
himself if it
remains.
ever went into nuclear warfare.
I'll help you, but understand this. If you try anything, I'm taking you down too. We find Titan containers, we destroy them. Deal?
Of course. Each container has a radio beacon built in. There were 12 containers left in this city. We take 6 each, then we meet back here.
6 each? Fine. Today isn't a good day to lie to me, Bane. Remember that.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get all of those for obvious reasons. I've always liked games that have the karma system. Like, I don't think the Star Wars Jedi games ever did it, but Star Wars KOTOR did. Obviously the first Red Dead I'm not so sure about, but I know Red Dead 2 did. Like, Red Dead 2 gave us the ability to have, like, that karma system of, like, high honor versus low honor, and I actually like the way that those can impact the games, and I wish that those systems were a little more fleshed out, you know? Right.
Be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
Shut your mouth, or we'll sew it up.
I say we take these losers back to the steel mill, drop them in a vat of molten steel, and send them back to the Penguin as some nice statues.
You needed help?
For his
What are you doing up here?
He can also
There's
summon
someone after
electrical
me.
stormwind vortexes
He's trying to
and
kill
crack
me.
this guy open like it was a Browski.
I think he works for
hailing lightning.
Strange.
I don't know what a Browski
Bastard.
is.
Has me working on his damn
But that,
tower
yeah,
for
that's
6 months.
fucking
And
horrifying.
no sooner is it all operational,
Especially
he has
if
me
you go
thrown
the
in
villain
here.
route, that's terrifying.
What were you working on?
High School
There are a
D&D
number of signal
DXC
relay
is Eki.
points
Yep,
around the
okay.
top
High
of the
School
tower.
the Dead never watched,
The
but okay.
specifications.
That jump scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. Chain Soldier, again, okay, I haven't watched any of these, but fair enough. Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. Beheneko. Oh. Okay. Like a brewski, hailing lightning. Okay, fair enough. I see now. Dear S, how to not summon a demon lord. Ica with something like gushing over magical girls on the extreme end. Got it. Okay. Dear S has lots of fan service, but is actually a fairly sweet romance anime. Okay, so Erased is definitely not Eki, though.
I need to set up a crime scene here. It's the only way to find out who killed this man.
The party literally beat an all-timeline version of himself, who had future powers, and in turn he actually can see into the future.
The bullet hit here.
Holy shit! So he pulled a Batman level feat and got the powers of Rogue for it. Or, like, Rogue if she was a watcher. That's fucking ridiculous. I need to play Infamous. Are those games on? Are those games on Steam? Probably not, right? Yeah, I know. I know the first one was PS3 only. Yep, naturally. Okay, of course. A game that they would never re-release, probably. Yeah. Damn. Second Son was PS4, right? Okay. Yeah. Didn't Second Son come out, like, on launch for PS4? Like a remaster or something? Because I thought they did a sequel for it, then they re-released it to PS4. Erased is nowhere near Eki. Yeah, I don't think I've actually watched anything that's anywhere close to Eki, except, like, I guess, maybe in certain circumstances. I've seen some episodes of My Hero. But I tend to stay away from that stuff just because, like I said, it's not really... I don't know. Like, I try and keep myself away from that stuff to keep my mind clean, you know? Like, I'll still crack jokes and everything every once in a while, but I definitely don't want, like, that to be something you see in, like, absolutely every game or anime or TV show you watch, you know? 1-2 and Festival of Blood, where he becomes a blood vampire, are all trapped on PS3. Second Son and First Light are on PS4 and probably PC. But they didn't hold a candle to Cole's legacy. Not bad, just not a competitor. Second Son and First Light are not on PC, so they are still PlayStation exclusives. I didn't fucking know there were 3 other games. I thought there was Infamous Second Son, and then, like, Infamous First Light is, like, a third one. I thought there was just a trilogy, and 2 of them were on PS4. I thought only the first was on PS3. That's fucking wild. My hero is shonen with occasional fan service like early Dragon Ball, like Yamcha getting with Bulma. Poor Yamcha, dude. Yamcha needed better treatment. Yamcha was always mistreated. That poor motherfucker. I loved Yamcha. But easily the best character in the Dragon Ball universe. Writing-wise, Vegeta, personal favorite, still Goku because he's fucking goofy. I honestly need to up... Okay, yeah, like when they put Bulma in the bunny outfit. That makes sense. So, it's more or less like Eki is kind of where they fan service to where it's not exactly like nude or graphic necessarily, but it's more or less just like a lewd variant. Like there are scenes that are rather lewd for the characterization in certain episodes or in certain scenes, right? Infamous 1, Infamous 2, the only superhero game that rivals City in my opinion. The standalone Festival of Blood, Second Son, and standalone First Light. Huh. Well, shit. I have a PS3. Are the original titles... Obviously, they seem like they're worth playing. Are the original titles obtainable, though? Infamous 2, though, was phenomenal. Like, it was City's rival. So, you don't feel... And I know you're probably... Like, I know you like both, but I know you're probably not as much of, like, a Marvel fan. Do you feel like any of the Marvel games from Insomniac have, like, come close to maybe breaking that mold or even innovating upon it, in your opinion? Because I feel like they have. Eki is a wide category that can run the gambit between revealing outfits with jiggle physics all the way to full frontal. Holy shit. So it can go from lewd to nude very quick then, so to speak. That's fucking weird. Not weird. Not weird in the sense of, like, it's weird that people like it. I mean, obviously the appeal is there. It's just, that's weird that, I know Japan has different laws, but it's weird to me that Japan can just fucking televise that shit. 2018 is the only one that would be allowed in the conversion. Miles, it's a disgrace. I platinumed it in 8 hours, and then 2 was not all that. I heard that 2 wasn't really great. I haven't played that one yet, but I did play Miles. Convenience censoring. Yeah, I do know about the convenience censoring. I know that there were certain parts in, like, earlier anime which I really wish they would have censored that they never actually did. And it's just like, come on, man. Nobody needed to see that, you know? Like, every once in a while, you'll get a scene that nobody wanted to see. Miles was really short. But the first one did feel good. The first game felt great, and I like it. I'm hoping that Wolverine, even if it gets sequels, I'm hoping that this will be Insomniac's best game yet, or at least be on the level of Spider-Man. But I was just genuinely curious how you felt about those. Sometimes they get around by just not including nipples. That counts. I mean, like, something I noticed with Dispatch is the word areola is actually something they censor. Which, for those of you that don't know, the areola is the shade of pink surrounding. I think it's for both genders, but typically a woman's nipple. How the fuck? So at that point, are they just inflated skin balloons? Like meat balloons on the chest? Like, what the fuck? Twitch bans female presenting nipple. That you haven't even said anything remotely fucking bannable. What the fuck? 2018 is good. Miles, I know that they are working on a third one, and I think if they get to do the ideas that they have for the third one, I think the third one will be what everybody actually hoped 2 was. And, of course, the Venom DLC that was scrapped made a lot of people not like it. I mean, in their terms of service, a streamer cannot show the above. What?! Are you serious? Okay, I get that for realism, but like there are some really good games that I'm sure a lot of people would want to stream that don't necessarily have censorship, that do have some nudity and that do showcase, you know, like women's nipples and things like that. Like the Game Awards definitely showed it in that Divinity trailer, and nobody got banned for that. What the fuck? I don't like Miles and Insomniac Spider-Man. I didn't like the game itself because it felt like they just tried to get you to pay $40. Like, basically buy a really, really expensive, rather short DLC that should have just been included as, like, a DLC that you could add into the Season Pass. Instead of the Season Pass being $10 per DLC or $30 for the Season Pass, up the Season Pass to $60 and make the DLC $30 on its own. And allow the characters to be swapped through in the first game instead of just adding it as a secondary spin-off title between the main and the secondary. Not a fan of Miles in general. He's a legacy hero I never cared about. He cannot be Spider-Man, like having the title while Peter Parker is still active. So that I agree with. And I think that if they really wanted to do that, it should be kind of like, for example, like how DC does Nightwing and Batman. Both are incredibly skilled. Both are great detectives. But Batman deals with Gotham. Whereas Dick is in Bloodhaven. It is a neighboring city of Gotham. Very similar, very crime-ridden, and often dealing with some of Gotham's largest, most wanted. But he's Nightwing. And he patrols Bloodhaven. You know, if they did something like that with Miles and Spidey, I think that could be better. I think if they had, like, I get that they're both in New York, but, like, Miles initially started as a Marvel Ultimates character. Like, after Ultimate Spider-Man ended, spoilers, but it is a almost 30-year-old comic book series now. There are 200-something issues. $10 subscription for Marvel Unlimited. Marvel, please sponsor me. If you go into the Ultimate Comics, Peter dies, right? Peter dies in a fight with Venom, okay? And so that's when they continued the Ultimate Spider-Man run under a new numbering. They gave it a fresh number. They made it a Spider-Man #1, and the Ultimate Spider-Man was an alternate universe of Miles. Miles was so beloved that he was later brought in to the Earth 616 continuity. That's fine. However, I think that there needs to be a stipulation on if it's going to be a Miles story or a Peter story. Like, I feel like, again, I haven't played it, so I can't say much on it, but I feel like some of the writing probably failed and dropped I feel like some of the writing probably failed and probably dropped a little bit for Spider-Man 2, primarily because they couldn't decide who they wanted to be the protagonist, and having two Spider-Men be the deuteragonist of one story that is, like, a lot of the segments are primarily focused on Peter in the symbiote suit, yet Miles is present, yet not fully present in and of itself as a character. Like, he's not a side character. He's obviously a deuteragonist, but feels like he has almost little to no input from what I've seen, compared to where you have Peter, you have MJ, you have Harry, and then you have the Venom symbiote and the anti-Venom. Like, that entire narrative would have worked fine if it was solely focused on Peter and they had more time to flesh everything out. But because they split it between two characters, trying to make both of these characters work together in a story called Spider-Man, I think that's where the big struggle is because even though the game was good, the writing wasn't on par for 2018 because, again, it was too divisive between which character they wanted to take on the actual role of a protagonist. Had some hang time on work again? Dope! Welcome in, Steve. Good to see you, brother. How you doing? How's work going for you? Wally West was such a good legacy hero. He's considered by half of fans as the definitive Flash. Wally West was just a great run in the Flash comics, I think. I like Barry Allen, but I definitely agree with it. Like, I think that Wally West is one of the best. Like, from an objective sense, he's easily top 1, top 2. He's either 1 or he's in the top 2 or 3. But I still think Barry Allen deserves a spot up there. I love Barry as a character. It's good. How about you? We're great. We're chatting comics. We're talking superheroes. We're talking gaming. Doing all the same typical stuff we do in every other stream. It's been a fucking blast. It's always a great time. Fine with him in Spider-Verse. Fine with Ultimate. But if he and Parker are going to operate in the same universe, Miles has to change his hero name. Changing his hero name would fix so much narratively for me. I think that's incredibly fair. And again, I think that that's kind of the discourse, is both of them are Spider-Man, just not the same universes Spider-Man, you know? And so, like, having the narrative go, you are Spider-Man, Miles. You are Spider-Man. You're not like Spider-Man. You are Spider-Man. And from that clip that I saw, I was like, yes, but so is Peter. And Peter was the original Spider-Man, and he's still here. He's been doing it much longer than Miles. Having a protege makes sense, but both of you can't just be primarily called and noted as Spider-Man. It gets confusing, you know? That's kind of where people are, like, confused and kind of, like, I think some of the NPCs will actually say, like, which one is that? Because they don't know, even with the suit. He is the current, like, he is the fastest speedster. But I think that it's kind of one of those things of, like, skill versus talent. And even though there is a lot of talent in Wally, and there is a lot of skill as well, Barry has had to train a lot of it, but I think it's also made for some very interesting character development that has made his character so likable for me. There are at least 2 cartoon series with Miles and Parker both acting as heroes. He doesn't go by Spider-Man in those 2 shows. He goes from something like, isn't it like Kid Spider, or it's something along those lines, right? Like Spider Kid or Kid Spider, one of the 2. Wally's suit is definitely different from Barry's. If I'm not mistaken, Barry just had like the red and the gold. And I think maybe at one point, like the Justice League, he had the white dot. But Wally is the one with the hat, right? Like the metal hat, the red shirt, and the golden lightning bolt. Is this dead? It is. Okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, give this a second to charge, and try and get myself a soda. That's Jake Garrick. Okay. I can't remember what Wally's suit looks like. Jay Barry than Wally. Okay, so Wally is the more recent iteration. I thought Barry was the most recent, like early 2000s Flash. Because I know that was the Flash that they put in New 52. Spin in the show for toddlers, Spidey in that replacement for Disney's Ultimate Spider-Man, which is just called Marvel's Spider-Man. Okay, I do remember that. I never got to see like the entire thing, but I remember watching episodes of it when it came out on Disney XD. I really liked the animation style for that one, by the way, and felt like that was really underrated. He took over after Barry died for 17 years. Holy shit. Was that after Flashpoint? And while y'all type y'all's answers out, I'm going to go run to the bathroom. I'll see you all in a second. I do truly appreciate and love all of you. Thank you for being here, as always. And thank you for the fucking awesome conversations, you guys. I'll see y'all in a sec.
School's canceled.
In Georgia, school gets canceled for snow at the drop of a flake. But you still have meetings, and now you have to try and keep them busy too? Who has time to shop for natural gas? What you really need is a bigger pot of coffee. That's why Georgia Natural Gas keeps it simple, with great rates and reliable service. So sign up at gng.com and get $100 off your first bill. Because these days, simple is just what you need.
On ChumbaCasino.com, gaming hits different. Chumba Casino is the online social casino with over 100 games that you can play for free anytime, anywhere. Join today for your free welcome bonus and free daily login bonuses. And play for your chance to redeem some serious prizes. Visit ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21+. Terms and conditions apply.
I genuinely appreciate that, Tachi. Thank you. But I am not the greatest. I'm just a good streamer. Okay. We're gonna get back into it. Also, y'all, we got fucking tactile gloves for Marvel Comp, baby! I'm kinda, like... It's a little weird, but holy, this might work. We don't need these right now, obviously. But these could work. Keep our hands warm. Everything gets cold. Oh, holy shit. Here it is. Okay. Infinite Crisis. Barry died and stayed dead from the end of the 80s right up to the mid-thousands. Okay. Wally became the definitive Flash of the 90s and early thousands after Barry returned. Wally stayed as Flash as well, not only wearing dark red and silver, but he has better synchrony with the Speed Force. That's why his lightning is blue. Blue means perfect syncing, while Barry's yellow. Orange is base syncing, and then Thawne's dark red lightning is negative Speed Force, and it is in a small margin, by the way. Noted. Okay, so... Is Wally's impacted from, like a natural-born talent type thing? Like, it's just... He's automatically synced up the best that he can be? Or is it more of a... Like, some type of event happened that helped him to realize, thus led to him being as high as that. Archie Sonic doesn't even come close to Wally's feats. I never felt like Sonic came close to any of the Flash speedsters, but
scan the area.
I will say, as far as like making that level of speed look realistic, the Sonic movies did a good job.
There's the shell casing.
Wally once outran death and did a lap of the Omniverse. Pure talent and grit. Okay, yeah, so that's straight up just really impressive, and I've got
Alfred,
a lot of respect
take
for
a look
it.
at the image that's just uploaded to the Batcomputer.
Is that what I think it is, Master Bruce?
It is. Deadshot is in Arkham City.
What's he doing there? Is he a prisoner?
It seems unlikely, but I'm not ruling anything out.
Yes. Or he's a double agent. I can't remember. He did that in half the time it takes to blink, by the way. Holy shit!
Who's going to win?
Is that something
Not
you get
him.
from like an omnibus or like
Send me the
a
full
guidebook
database
to the
entry for
DC
Deadshot.
universe?
I've uploaded
Guidebook to
everything I
DC
know about
universe,
the
or
victim.
something
I'll
that
be in
they've
touch.
actually stated in the comics themselves? A lap of the Omniverse with death chasing him? Yeah, it's a fucking crazy feat, dude. That's scary. Told by many sources it wasn't a good movie, but apparently The Eternals is the best live-action depiction of super speed. I saw a short comparing the one chick from, from The Eternals. I don't actually know her name. And from what I saw of that scene, does it look better than The Flash from the Flash movie? Yes. 100%. It does look better than The Flash. Marvel did do well. The Sonic movies, though, I feel like actually make it look far more realistic. The fact that Sonic uses the crosswalk, the fact that Sonic is still a blur to everybody, but he is a intelligible blur. It's not just like he's not there. The blur is there. It exists. Motion blur is a thing, and it does happen in reality. A comic shortly after Barry's death where Black Flash was hunting Wally. Isn't Black Flash just the Speed Force's version of death? Is that what you mean by he outran death?
We have positive visual on Batman.
What the?
I don't think you're ready for the takedown.
Get away from me! Grenade! God! Everyone, get your asses over here now!
Trying to remember how to get to those walls so I can use them.
Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's out cold! That's it, we're screwed!
Well, that's
What the hell are we gonna do now?
definitely not the answer.
Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead.
Black Flash's
What's wrong?
death
Too scared
personified.
to show
Okay,
yourself?
yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me...
What the hell is going on?
No.
I think he went.
Ah. Nope. Hang on. Nope. Okay, so I can't actually use those for functionality, I don't guess, unless... So here's the theory, right? We do this.
Where the hell did he go?
They weren't paying attention. But we're gonna try it anyway.
Visual on target. I repeat, we have lost sight of Batman.
We're also gonna grab this trophy because it is here. Oh my lord. Okay.
Where's he gone? Someone tell me where
This
he
game
is.
has good stealth. Insomniac Spider-Man did not have good stealth. I feel like that's because Spider-Man stealth was
perimeter wall separates.
made to be flashier than it was made to be, like, actually stealthy. Like, you really weren't supposed to... With Spider-Man, the idea was never to really stealth through a whole room, right? Like, I don't think you wanted to stealth through the whole room and take everybody out. You wanted to take out all of the big threats that had guns, and then take out everybody else. Batman is actually armed with all of the gadgets to make all of these things happen. Your stealth approach in the Arkham games is much more tactical, whereas Spidey's is pretty much get all of the biggest threats out as quick as possible, and then you go in for the... Hang on one second.
What's going?
Boom. With Spider-Man, you want the biggest threats out. Oh shit. Okay. And then you want to go for whoever's left as quick as possible.
Speak.
You know?
Oh, Batman.
Not
you
only did you
sound
fail if
impatient.
someone saw you,
That
you
is
were
good.
timed on how
That
quickly
is
you
very
could
good.
finish.
You'll need that to solve my little game. You may have heard that I've been providing salvation to the mindless drones lucky enough to answer my calls.
Hardly salvation.
I don't remember
You've been
that,
killing
and I
them.
platinumed the game. This was in the first Spider-Man
From where
game?
I'm standing, I can see 3 little piggies just waiting for me to cure them of life. From their perspective, I'd imagine they see things differently.
If you hurt them, Zez, I will hunt you down.
I bet you will. But first, a little
I do
game.
not remember those.
Right now, somewhere in Arkham City, there's a phone ringing.
Though the stealth
I
might
know
not
it's
have
a
been
big
great,
place,
I do feel
but
like
you need to
Insomniac did a
find
pretty
it.
good job of
Take
making
too
Spider-Man's
long,
stealth
and I
adapted
kill
rather
these
well
piggies.
to
And don't
fit
try
Spidey's character.
anything
I think it
clever.
was Spidey stealth,
I had a
but
friend help me
the
bounce
stealth
the signal
didn't
through
translate
every relay from
great
here to
to a
Bloodhaven.
game compared to
You'll
the
never
way
find
that
me.
Arkham's done
Now
it.
hang up that phone and start running. Ring, 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 ring.
Oh, right. He does it 4 times. My bad. All right. Ringing phone. Time to play the game. Oh, yes. Now the Riddler is there, so we can also go visit him real quick. The Mary Jane segments were not great. They were basically just like play as a civilian in stealth segments of the game. The Miles segments were done better, but the Mary Jane segments were awful for Spider-Man. I know a lot of people really hated those segments. Not just for the second game, but like I know a lot of people hated the Mary Jane segments. And Spider-Man, and a lot of people have said that they hope there's nothing like that for Wolverine. And I agree. Wolverine will probably have a good stealth system and a good mix of combat and stealth, as it's crucial to the character. So I think that one will definitely do a lot better. But you know, we will see,
Did I ever tell
because
you about my first kill, Batman?
we
No.
still have
As I am sure you are aware,
until September
my parents were
for
dead,
release, I think.
and I was rich. So rich I could have anything I wanted, but of course, all I wanted was them back. I now know that that was impossible, of course, that their death served a higher purpose. But back then, I had yet to experience the joy of cold steel cutting through warm flesh. I had no idea how I could save these people from the relentless misery of their existence.
You should have stayed that way.
Really? Then I'll stop now. Find another telephone, Batman. Goodbye.
No. Okay. Moving on. Oh, hello.
Ring. Answer the damn phone already.
I did.
Augmented reality training activated.
There was only the opportunity to answer one. You calm down.
He's got some kind of deal going with Strange. That's why he's
All
got
right.
Freeze down there.
Dive this.
What the hell's wrong with you? How come you don't know any of this? I don't know. Maybe I was taking a leak. Well, let me just...
That one was the...
Reality training complete.
What the...
You ignore me. Where's the other one? Okay, near the chapel. So we can
Augmented
grab this one real
reality
quick.
training Online.
Knock these out, and then I think that's it for the AR glide drills, right? Because there isn't intermediate ones in this one like there is in Origins. There's the basic AR drills, and then there's
Just
the
make sure
advanced.
Batman don't get past, or Penguin may just be sticking us on display.
Don't shoot? I heard someone say don't shoot. Who was that? No thanks. Uh-oh. Yeah. Combo Batarang! Yes! It's back! Finally! I can end fights with the Batarang.
All scared, crying.
Spider-Man 2, the guns and weapons don't matter.
What's he doing here?
Just rip
He's
them
not
away
one of
and
us.
throw them at the previous wielders.
I saw him. He
Interesting.
appeared out of nowhere.
Okay.
Took out
Eventually, we're gonna play it. We're gonna have to check it out.
Saved her too.
Did I ever tell you about
Took
what
out the
made
boss.
Cormac McCarthy's
So what
suture
now?
different?
Batman and
Different? I don't think so.
And we're stuck out here in
But
the
I
cold.
think ultimately it just depends on what you mean by different.
Batman was only interested in saving Cat.
Like, if you mean different from its predecessors, different from anything else that you've seen in the genre before, etc., you know?
She's better looking than you. Who says she's one of us?
Augmented reality training
Both
failed.
sides.
I bet she does.
No, not like that. I can dream, can't I?
It's all you've got left. There's no way she'd look twice at an ugly son of a bitch like you.
Started writing Suture in 1962, 3 years before he published his first book, right? Yes, indeed. I mean, I didn't know that, but you did, so we'll go with this.
Augmented reality training complete.
Giggle from the
Yep,
Joker.
there's an achievement. That's all of the AR exercises. Side quest complete.
Batman go up the bell tower.
No way. Since when does the Bat do things like that?
Since 5 minutes ago.
You're full of crap, man.
He didn't hand the manuscript in for editing until 1976. So what is that? That's a 14-year difference? So this one, he took He took 14 years for this one in comparison to any of his other books.
Could it be that while you were out doing what you do,
But yeah, I
snuck in and took all those
I definitely need to play Spider-Man 2 just so I can have my own opinion on it
Where
and
have you
see what I
taken
think about Spider-Man 2.
Questions.
I think Insomniac does a really good job, but I think that Sony definitely has a part to play, especially with Spider-Man, because it's their property based on how good the game itself can actually be, you know?
So,
1,600-page manuscript. It took 3 years of editing to shape it into a 576-page novel. It was finally released in 1979.
What am I?
17 years later. Holy shit. That's like the long-awaited Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 3 took like 15 years.
Well done. See, you can do it. Solve enough of my carefully constructed
It took like 13 to 14. I think 15 might be the highest range. It's between 13 and 15 years that it took to develop Kingdom Hearts 3. That's the same type of thing, though Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't hailed as much or loved as much, obviously, as... I mean, for Kingdom Hearts fans it was.
Don't get too comfortable, Dark Knight. All through Arkham City, deep undercover, are people working to ensure that I am informed of what the other so-called super criminals are planning right now. One of them is arranging a little welcoming committee for you outside.
Thank you. That is a really impressive feat, especially for a novel like that to take so long, but that's also something, you know, it takes more time. It takes more time.
See, I told you, Batman's...
Fuck. Words. It takes a lot more time to build something of quality and something beloved. Like, it's always going to take you... Even if you could finish something in 5 years, if you spend 10 years making something you could make in 5, those extra 5 years are all polish and extra things you would put in to make whatever passion piece you're trying to make. It makes it even better, much more polished, much more clean, and much more appreciated and beloved. You know, like Kingdom Hearts 3 was a great game, but if it had released after an 8-year development cycle and they had rushed it, it wouldn't be as good as it was after its 12 to 13-year development cycle that it actually took to get the game out, you know? Only one of his novels won a Pulitzer, and it was 2006, The Road. Guess how long it took him to write it? 2 years. 2 to 3 years. Nope, it's something crazier than that. 4 months. I was close! I was close! Nope. 2 months and a week. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's definitely one impressive writer.
Here. I don't get it. How'd you know?
That's not
Pulitzer is like... I know what it is. I know what the prize is, but it's basically like... In comparison, it's basically like getting the Nobel, but for literature, right?
I know you work for Riddler.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll tell you what you want to know.
It's definitely impressive.
It's been a pleasure.
Nice. Everyone always says Blood Meridian should have gotten one. It probably should have. But, unfortunately, sometimes some of the best things are often not going to be bad if they tackle harsh times and things like that. That's just, you know, unfortunately, that's the way the world goes. That's the way it works, you know.
But I used to roll with Harvey.
It can suck sometimes, but
really? Yeah.
That's just how it is.
Right? No, of course not. I was there when Two-Face cut.
Fireball. GG! Welcome in! How are you? So good to see you. Subject too small. I guarantee you she didn't say that to me. Thank you for the fireball. Welcome in. How's your day going?
Shouldn't we go down there and help?
Nah, getting caught is their problem. True.
Batman! It's Batman!
Yeah, it's Batman. Shut up.
He's too chick in the basement. It's Batman!
Okay. I did all of that right in front of you.
Chicken, come and fight me!
Okay. Sure. Uh-oh. Boom! Take an elbow for me real quick.
You're gonna die, Ben!
Damn, should have countered. What's wild about McCarthy, he didn't sell well in the beginning. He published his first book when he was 30 in 1965. It only sold 1,500 copies at the time. Now it's a revered classic. It didn't sell well because he was too ahead of his time. Yeah, I mean, that happens a lot, though. Like, honestly, when you look at, like, even things that just were due to limitations of technology and stuff, you're definitely gonna notice that some things genuinely could have just been so much better. They could have been so much better if they were done at a different time. They would have been received. They would have just been received far better than they actually were if they were released a little later, or if they were done slightly differently without being so limited to technology, you know, things like that.
We've lost the camera in Sector 3.
Did not hit fame and fortune until 85 with Meridian, 24 years after he was started writing his comic. The Orchard Keeper, Rather Dark, Child, Sutri, all sold bad to okay, but now they're all 20 times what their sales were. And sometimes, like, I hate to say it, I'm not saying this to, like, dog on the man at all. Sometimes that stuff just happens after you're gone. Like, sometimes your legacy is just, it's successful enough, but the moment you leave the value of the moment you leave this world, the value of everything you did just absolutely multiplies, you know? Like, that's just how it happens. I've never fully understood why. I mean, if you discover it, like, sometimes people hear about the death and then they're like, I want to see what that's about, and then they discover it. And that sucks that they discover it so late. But I feel like some people know about it, but then just kind of jump on the bandwagon like, man, that was such a good author, or man, that was such a good producer, man, that was such a good actor, when they didn't know anything about them, but the moment they pass away, they want to jump on the train to be like, yeah, man, I miss that person, and they didn't know anything. It worked out for him in the end. He passed at the age of 90 with a net worth of 10 million. Yeah, exactly. That's just the way it works. And I really hate that that's the way it works. I really do. I hate that it's just like, you're never notarized until you're gone, you know? But I mean, I guess in some ways that's better than some, because at least you're getting notoriety where other people will put in that same amount of work, be gone, and still never even get, you know, still never get that attention. A majority of artists never make money off their art. It's not valuable until they're dead. This is absolutely true. Just look at, like, Vincent van Gogh. Or, hell, even, like, Da Vinci, you know? Like, the Renaissance painters. Look at the Renaissance painters. Look at Vincent van Gogh, who did The Starry Night, by the way. One of the most popular pieces in society. Period. Of today and previous. He was never really notarized for his art, and his art was never seen nearly as beloved until after his death. That's when these art pieces, like the Mona Lisa from Da Vinci and Starry Night,
keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
It's all about supply and demand. Once the artist is gone, they aren't making anymore, which makes everything rare. Yeah, rare means low supply. Low supply means valuable due to artificially created demand. There was no demand until it became rare. This is true. It just sucks that, like, because it's, like, I prefer capitalism over a lot of things, you know?
He's...
But I feel, oh shit.
Over here! I got him! He's over here!
Behind you.
Come on! He went this way!
Nope, you have no clue where I went.
He's gone! I lost him! Don't move! Don't move!
Please, I give up. Look.
Capitalism perfect is just the best option we have currently. Exactly. I just hate how it causes people to sacrifice, like, absolutely the, like, causes people to sacrifice, like, absolutely everything that they have to be able to live in this world. And then the moment that you leave, someone else makes value off of absolutely every single thing that you did and that you continue to do. It's one of the reasons, like, why a lot of people are worried,
Mr.
like,
Cobblepot.
you know,
He made me tell him.
the CEO of Steam currently is the CEO of Steam currently. He's getting up there in age, and people are worried, like, and I think he will, but people are genuinely worried that this man might not ever actually pick a successor, and people are hoping that because Steam is so good, Steam is such a great marketing platform for video games, a lot of people hope that he would have a successor that has the same ideologies and that has the same mind for Steam that would do just as well as he's done for Steam and as well as he's done with Steam. But it's also incredibly probable that that might not happen, and we'll get someone that's money hungry who will just choose to try and make as much money as possible off of everything he's already built and just continuing to build onto it just to make more money instead of actually playing the long game and making it even better and improving the customer service beyond the amazing customer service it already is, just to be able, like, and that alone in the long game, the long term would make a lot more money, but that's not how they would see it, you know?
Alfred.
Hello, sir.
Regardless of any successor he selects, once he's gone, Steam is
There
gonna
were
die.
complications.
Maybe not under whomever
Penguin has
picked,
got
but
his hands
certainly
on
under
Freeze
whomever
and
replaces
trapped me in the
that guy.
GCPD building.
Exactly.
You do realize that you will actually die.
And it's sad, it's scary, and it's dangerous, especially for
reminding
gamers
me, Alfred.
everywhere, because
I'm in a
like,
police
and it
building.
sucks that that's something that we have to
Cobblepot's obviously
constantly
bribed
think
some
about.
official
It's
into
like,
giving him the
well,
lock
man, what
codes for the
happens if
municipal
we
structures.
lose the CEO?
I'm
What if they
downloading the
retire?
unlock
What if they
codes
step
right now.
down? What if they pass away, unfortunately? You know, things like that can actually destroy, like, the reputation and the ability of some of these amazing companies that have done so much for the things that we actually appreciate. Everything good only lasts a maximum of 3 generations. I don't know how true that is, but in certain scenarios, I think I could agree with you. And it's sad to think that way, but that's the way it is. But I am gonna take this off. I know usually I wear the suit. I love the suit, but I gotta take this shit off. It's hot. It's so hot. Ugh, it's warm. Ugh. Much better. Take it off, Southern Boy? No. No shot, you did that to me. I'm gonna put it back on now. There are exceptions to the rule, but it is the general rule. But that's like one of the reasons why I do content. Like, I wanted to be a software developer before I did this, and I kind of realized that as a software developer, even though I wanted to make something for the world that would be good, like used for good, there was always the high probability that someone was going to find a bad way to use it. And that's just the truth. Like, there's always going to be that one person that finds a way to use something that is made for good to use it for a bad intent, you know? And that's sad. So, you know, after everything happened with like our job markets crashing and everything, I kind of realized that it probably wasn't worth it for me to go to college and try and become a software developer, especially because even though I might have enjoyed it, I would have absolutely hated the idea of working on something that can be used for good and someone just twist it around and use it for the wrong reason. So, being a content creator, I see it as an opportunity for me to help people have better days if they're having a bad day. This is a place where they can kind of just join up, chat, have a good time, and forget about everything that's going on outside. You know, we just have good conversations about things that we're passionate about, that we love, that we enjoy, and it gives me an opportunity to maybe potentially not just learn from other people, but maybe also teach something of value to somebody else, you know, whether it's involving gaming, which is a thing that should be bringing people together instead of tearing them apart, or being able to have that opportunity to talk to people and give them, you know, like maybe give people an opportunity to learn something that could actually help them in their life with what they're going through, with the things they struggle with. And at the very least, just help them to find a little bit of joy if they're having a bad day or something, you know? And I feel like being able to drive people to follow their passions and the things that they enjoy just as much as I love what I do as a content creator. I think that's important, and I think the world could be a better place because of that. I don't believe in schools. Education, yes. Schools, no. Valid point, because schools will teach you how to pass a test. They will not educate you on how to deal with life. I'm a high school dropout who repairs electronics, case in point. There's also always trades and things like that, and I know that my career is definitely a little more risky. I know. Like, I know that this is not something that everybody is going to be able to do. I know that not everybody has the opportunity to actually pull everything together to do it. But I want to make this into a full-time career where I can sustain my life and where I can continue to make content that brings value to people and that continues to help people have better days, you know? And I think it gives me an opportunity to, you know, because even though I don't do it a lot, that's often because not a lot of people come in here with questions, but I like to answer questions about like Christianity and stuff like that when people come in, you know, because I've been a Christian all my life, you know, so I feel like it gives me a good opportunity to, as we'd say, be a witness and be able to talk to people and be able to, like if someone has a question, I can answer, which I think is also really important, but I just like, I like having that ability to be able to talk to people and help people through things and be able to make their days a little bit better. I like making content that's of value, that can teach something to someone. Maybe I learn from someone in my community, as I have done several times from y'all guys, whether it's something trivial or it's something actually important. You guys have mentioned many things that I don't think I've forgotten that, like, even if it's something like a comic book fact or something, it's still cool, and I'm glad you guys told me, and I get to have these conversations with you guys every day. So the passion is always there, and I'm always happy to be here. And even though it might not always work out for everybody, I'm damn sure going to make it work out for me, you know? Like, I want to be able to have that community where everybody is just happy and enjoys, you know, keeping the positive vibe up and enjoys the conversations, enjoys, you know, the content that I put out there. Like, even though there aren't a lot of people that can do it, at least I can, you know? And I think that more people should do whatever they're passionate about and feel like they can. There's college-educated guys at my work who are dumb as rocks with only on-the-job training and Google. I can do more better than them. Yeah. There's 2 college-educated guys at my work who are dumb as rocks with only the on-the-job training and Google. I can do more and better than them. Yeah. That's kind of the thing. Is like I said, it's never actually going to teach you how to deal with life. And as for the other one, yeah, there's absolutely no shade, no judgment here. I mean, you believe what you want to believe, and you follow what you follow, you know? Me personally, I don't follow, like, I don't follow a religion. I believe in God. I have faith in God. It's a small distinction, but an important one, I feel like. Because I feel like religion can get kind of culty sometimes. Because, as you mentioned, like, it's often where a lot of people will tell you, like, basically, and this is something that really pisses me off, I will see someone who, you know, what, like, the Bible would say is a sin, right? I would see someone go up to someone who is doing that. Like, for example, one is tattoos, right? So I'd see someone go up to someone that's got tattoos and be like, you're going to hell for that. That immediately fills me with fucking rage. That shit pisses me off. And the reason it does is because as Christians, we are genuinely supposed to forgive and to love one another. Like, if you want someone to know God, to trust in God, and build that relationship with God, right? Telling them they're going to hell is not going to make it happen. You know? Like, you just going up and being like, yeah, you did that, you're going to hell. That's not how that works. Because you're basically saying, they fucked up already, there's no way to go back, there's no way to actually fix anything, there is no way, you know. Yeah, I don't like stuff like that. I simply have my belief. Right, yeah, that's like, okay, well, if you're going up to every single person saying you're going to hell, that's judgment. And God judges people, not you. So, I mean, like, we're all human. We're all gonna sin. You know? Like, that... It happens. Like, you physically can't stop it. And that's, like... You know, I read my Bible. I pray every day. I do all of the stuff that I do to get close with God and to build a relationship with God. But I'll be honest. You're right, because Lucifer thought that he was better. He allowed his pride to overwhelm him. Yeah, and that is one of the very reasons that pride is one. Like, and see, this is something that I see a lot of people do, though. Like, when I say I'm a Christian, I mean I genuinely believe in God. I have a relationship that I have built with God. I accept Jesus as my Savior. However, I don't simply, you know, like, there's jokes about Catholics and everything like that out there, yeah. But I think, like, Christianity is not the religion, but rather the system of beliefs. I feel like religion, if someone says that they are religious, or if someone is religious, that's kind of a scary thing for me to hear from people, because I'm like, okay, well, I'm a Christian, I vape, I sin every day, I try and make it the best I can, I try and do the best I can, and I always try and keep God close and build a relationship with God, but I have a feeling you're going to tell me that like, I'm afraid that you're going to tell me, you know, like, that my beliefs are fake, and I know 100% that they're not, you know? That's my thing with it. Is like, it's a really gray area, but I think that if you do believe in a higher power, you know, and basically what I'm trying to say is, from a Christian perspective, I believe in God. Would I like everybody to believe in God? Yeah. But that's not something that I can make anybody else do. You know? So that's why I answer questions when people have them. I'll have conversations like the one I'm having with you right now, but I'm not going to tell you, you need to believe in God or else you're going. You know? To the militant atheists that, okay, so like the people that will say, like, basically, like, just try and harsh someone's vibe, harsh someone's mellow by being, like, basically saying that their beliefs aren't real, you know? Yeah, but it's not our place to judge. It's not our place to make anybody's decisions for them. It's called free will for a reason. Everybody has it. Like, my thing is, what I feel like a lot of people don't understand, at least when it comes to God, is like, if you have free will, part of the whole reason is, like, think about it this way. Say you're a father and you have a child, right? Would you want your child to love you by choice? Like, your child to choose to love you? Or would you want... You what? I'll let you type that out. I gotta finish this up. If you're a father, you have a child. Imagine I had a child. Yeah, okay. Got you. I mean, some people don't want children. I don't know if I'd want to bring a child into this world right now either, if I'm being 100% real with you. So I get where you're coming from. Like, I get that it was a joke, but it's also a valid one, you know? But, like, if you have a child, you would want your child to love you by choice, right? You don't want to force them and be like, well, because I'm your father, you have to love me. No, that's not how that works. Well, that's how God works too. He's a parent to all of us, you know? He wants us to make the choice to love him and to choose him. He doesn't want us to, like, not have that free will and just immediately, like... He doesn't want us to just immediately have to love him because he's God. He wants us to choose to love him and build that relationship with him. And I think that's a beautiful thing about it, you know? That's also fair. Yeah, kids can be a fucking handful. But I've also heard a lot of people say they're worth it. If I ever get...
AT3, continue your patrol. Out.
If I ever actually get a relationship... See, like, the thing is... As a content creator, I spend a lot of time on content. Just being 100% real. I only ever take Sundays off. Monday, I stream. Tuesday, I stream. Wednesday and Thursday, I might not be streaming, but I am recording and I am editing for YouTube and everything. Or, you know, writing the script for video. Like, I've got a lot that I am still doing, right? And I don't know what riddle is, but I guess we're about to find out. And then Friday and Saturday, I stream, and now I've taken on, like, the comp team. I would like, eventually, at some point in my life,
Penguin started destroying bridges to pin down
Joker's some point in my life, I would like to meet the woman that I'm gonna meet.
I'm sure I
but
need to remind you of its
if there's someone out there for me, they'll
I'm
find
on my way to the museum
because
now.
at this point, I can't
It's
really
Penguin's
afford to
base in
look.
Arkham
Like,
City.
I'm happy with my career, and because that's my passion, that's where I spend, you know, almost 100% of my time. I spend, like, I'd say a good 90% of my time just content creation and, you know, focusing on my career. I don't really have the time to focus on anything else. But at some point, yeah, I'd like to build a relationship with a woman and maybe even be able to have a kid. I don't know exactly how I'd feel about it because I feel like I've got a lot of fears about it. One being, like, especially with my career, would I be a good dad? You know? So there's a lot of questions like that, but also, you know, I also love to teach, and, you know, a child of my own to be able to teach things to and be able to kind of have them, you know, maybe grow up like a small little mini-me would be kind of cool. So I think that'd be cool. So I don't actually know, and I'm not ever going to know until I get there, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, and welcome in, buddy. I see you. I know you're here. I saw the emote. I just didn't know what to say other than welcome in. I know for a fact that there is no one in a 30-mile radius of me who's interested. I checked over the course of 5 years. I'm happy to be alone. I mean, it's like, if you ever want to try, You know, I mean, there are apps for that. Granted, they don't always work. There are definitely people you can build relationships with and such, you know, if you want to do that. And if you're happy, like, and comfortable in your own company, then fuck it, dude. That's fine, too. There we go. I was on 5 apps for 5 years. There's no one within 30 miles I've checked. Which means I've removed the mystique of what ifs. You never know, dude. It could be someone that's visiting from out of state that you see them and you're like, whoa. You know, fucking starstruck. And then you're like, hey, can I get your number? They say, hey, I'm not going to be in town for too long, but sure. And then you never know what could happen. You know, you could have the fucking Adam Sandler level romance. Who knows? Oh. Nope.
What are you waiting? Look out, it's Batman!
Something involving Harvey Dent. I don't trust most apps, but I got lucky. I ran into my partner in the wilderness of the internet a year and a few months ago. Yeah, and you know, the internet is always a thing. I will say this, though. Do not pull a Jack Dean and use Twitch as a dating site. Do not do that shit. Please don't. That motherfucker. Man. I swear, this motherfucker met so many women through Twitch, and he was always with one of them, and you were like, motherfucker, save them for somebody else, please!
Please! I didn't do anything wrong!
I'm not after you. There it is. I can't actually remember the answer to this riddle at the moment.
It's me. Run, 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 or the blood will start flowing.
That poor motherfucker. He's hiding in a box. Probably should progress the story a little bit more, but I'm like, there's so much side stuff that you can begin from the very beginning of Arkham City, and don't forget, y'all, there is a New Game Plus for this one. This would be like my second 100% completion. No, this is like my 3rd or 4th time doing a 100% run of City. I live my life hoping for nothing, expecting to originally celebrate.
Protocol 10 will commence in
you know what?
7 hours.
If that works well for you, dude, I'm happy for you. Like, that's not sarcasm either. Like, okay, man, whatever. Like, seriously. Like, if that works out for you, okay.
You made it.
I'm glad.
I think I will continue my
Bad
story.
news, how?
I feel
Why?
the need to talk, to confess maybe. I was rich and alone, but not for long, of course. I took to gambling, or maybe it took to me. If only I had been good at it. I may not be where I am today. As my life spiraled out of control, I desperately formed a plan. A plan to win back my parents' money.
Zaz,
and
I
be
love
happy
the
again.
origin story, I do.
It didn't
but
work,
I need you
of
to
course.
hurry the fuck up.
Plans like that never do. But as I stood outside the Iceberg Lounge on that hot summer night, I remember feeling something. Hope, maybe.
Alright. That's enough, Zaz.
down Batman!
Hang on. The wanted sign for the Waynes.
We've lost a camera in Sector 1.
That's somewhere near
Camera down
here.
in Sector 1.
Family's internet sucks so much it keeps dropping randomly. I'm sorry, man. Some of those drops might be the stream, just due to Arkham City is a little sketchy lately.
True. I guess the bat being here has freaked him out a little. Maybe. Never figured Penguin was a chicken. That's funny.
Oh, hang on.
Never figured you
One
was
of the
a comedian.
riddles.
What's funny? You know, penguin, chicken. They're both birds.
You're both idiots. Now shut up and let's work out a plan that keeps us alive and doesn't involve birds.
These guys ain't gonna tell us nothing. I say we waste them.
That actually might be why. Internet is always bad when I visit family. Oh, okay. That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
If I did, I'd tell you. It's the freaking man!
We're gonna go ahead and just go to Penguin. We're gonna go deal with the Penguin. I almost just dive bombed myself into a helicopter. There's the Bank of Gotham.
Batman's stake in this. The bat's here.
Is it in the Iceberg Lounge over here? I think it might be right here in the Iceberg Lounge.
Batman! He's here!
Also, there's a Riddler trophy there that we should grab. Oh, shit.
The bat's kicking the crap out of them! Kill him!
Alright, fine. Oh, shit. That was a fucking choke chop, dude. That's great. Say you don't treat Twitch like a dating site because that's totally not how I met my current partner. We don't use Twitch like a dating site. Tisk, tisk. I mean, technically, we also shouldn't use online dating sites. Unfortunately, a lot of people do that.
Tell me everything
But
about the
it
Riddler.
makes for some interesting
Just do what he
stories every
says.
once in a while.
I'll tell you everything.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't remember this one.
I've got a camera out in Sector 1.
I don't remember the exact location. Isn't it on one of these walls? Oh, it might actually be in the front.
Campbell, look out! Batman's here!
It might be in the front of the iceberg one. Yeah, here it is.
Here, Batman. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Hi, fellas. It costs too much to go outside and meet people. You know what? In the way the world is, state of the world right now, yeah, you're right. You're right. Fossils. Da da da. If anybody watch Phineas and Ferb, you know exactly. Oswald, I'm here! Hang on, do I have access to costumes yet? Or do I have to beat the game for that?
This is Penguin's turn. If you freak, I'm gonna cut you up into tiny
Go
pieces
touch
for
grass!
breaking
My
in
grass
here.
is dirty and it makes me feel itchy. Exactly.
He's too chicken to face me.
In the aquatic observation chamber. Visitors with a valid ticket or concession card can enjoy a visit to nearby world-famous iceberg lounge.
2 chicken to what? Who?
Welcome to the Cyrus Pinckney Natural History Institute. All visitors must be searched as part of our ongoing...
I don't think I want you breaking into my little home.
I'm gonna break into your home.
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave. Penguin must be using military-grade communication disruptors. The only way to crack this security is to destroy them.
Yeah, okay, that's not an answer. That's not a riddle. The best comeback I've seen to Go Touch Grass was from a YouTuber whose day job was literally landscaping. He was all, I touch more grass a day than you have in your entire life. That's fucking funny, dude. That's great. I absolutely respect people that have jobs like that know exactly how to deal with all the flack that they get. I don't really know what else to call it. I guess, like, not harassing, like heckling that they get. Break that guy's bones. It was too graphic. You guys weren't allowed to see it. So we just have to get... Is there 2 jammers or 3? There's 3.
To shut it down.
Yep. Well, no, there's 3 big sets of jammers.
I should look for more.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out! And while you're doing it, make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you in those steroids. He's here!
I didn't mean to just take him down. I was hoping it would let me interrogate him. I saw the Y prompt and I kind of like...
Or Batman!
Just went for it. Ah, big sneeze. Hemter. Nope. Well, yes. Hemter fine unless Overwatch.
According to the log, all wave frequencies are being suppressed. The entire...
Oh, shit. Right. Hard difficulty. Much more. Yep. Yo, Val! What is up? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the bless me. How you doing?
No need to be gentle.
Also, Ember, thank you for the bless me. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Val? It's been a minute. How goes your life? How goes your wife? Bing bong, bing bong.
1 jammer down. I should look for more.
Oh, hi!
One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out! And while you're doing
Also, no one can come at me for not having, like, every single one of these memorized. There are so many more secrets in this one than there are in...
According to the log, all
Asylum?
wave frequencies are being suppressed. The entire site is radio secure.
Nice. Where does Cobblepot get military-grade kit like this from?
He's a collector. He's got things you've never heard of.
We own Arkham City. Screw anyone else.
Like what?
No way, man. First thing you learn about
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
You heard what the Penguin said, right? Oh, God. Everyone, get your asses over here now!
Hang on, I'm missing chats. I'm doing okay. I've seen you streaming here and there, but was usually too busy to stick around. Happy to watch more again. Happy to have you here. And no, you can never have too much Arkham. Arkham's great, and even then, I feel like these games get better and better the more you play them. Like, it's actually somewhat of a new experience for me playing it on PC. Like, this is the first time I've ever opened my PC version of the game, and it feels so, in a lot of ways, so much better than Return to Arkham did, or, you know, the OG console versions. Every time I tab over, you're paused? That's because I am always looking at chat. Judging you so hard for not memorizing all the locations in this 14-year-old game? Exactly, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that, because streamer bad at game. Well, I mean, you'd think I know where all this stuff is, because I did pretty much have everything in Asylum completely memorized.
I've done something to the jammers up top. Where are the rest of you idiots?
We've only just managed
Like,
to get
I had
below
pretty
ground.
much everything.
Batman's probably on his way down.
I know what that is. I don't remember exactly where it is.
The signal's blocked again. Sounds like Penguin's final jammer was activated somewhere underneath Arkham City.
But yeah, like, hi.
I've got him. He's over here.
Anyone want a slightly used batsuit? I'm sure the blood will wash off.
It did keep crashing, but yeah, we got Asylum done. But like, I had pretty much everything in Asylum memorized. So like with City, you'd think that I have City. You'd think that I have City, at least for the most part, memorized. And I guess for the most part I do. Because like I said, I think this would be like my 4th or 5th time going for 100% completion on City. And I did about the same with Asylum.
Batman's done something to the jammers up top. Where are the rest of you idiots?
We've only just managed to get below ground.
Just set it up wherever you are. Do it now. Batman's probably on his way down there. Understand?
I don't know any extra game points in this game.
Signal's blocked again. Sounds like Penguin's final.
You're missing out because this
somewhere
is
underneath Arkham
genuinely
City.
easily the best story in the entirety of the Arkham series. Oh shit, Batman! He's dead now! Yeah, I fumbled the fucking bag. Don't put me in the NFL. Actually, don't do that anyway because I don't like sports, but still.
Even if the Scarecrow made it here, every other freak did.
Not the way I wanted to go. A grave.
I got my payback, though.
Penguin sounded pissed.
Batman's been screwing with his plans.
Do those things even work?
No. Never been a fan of solo-player games. Only did Gears campaign and Assassin's Creeds. Damn, dude, single-player games have always been my thing. I mean, like, again, you know, it is what it is. Not everybody's gonna like the same types of games, and some games just aren't gonna be everybody's thing. I get that, but still. Damn, man. The Arkham games were never a game you played? You know what? That's fair. Playing Gears with your dad makes for good memories. That could make a lot of sense, yeah. We don't have the encryption for that. Wop wop!
telling you, it's him.
It can't be.
It is. Look again. He looks big, right? He's gray.
Oh. This poster's gotta be over 100 years old. How can it be the same guy?
I prefer Solo because it's so hard to get people to play games with.
I don't know.
That is
Sure
true.
it is. It's even got a name.
Like, it's so... As much as I hate to say it, genuinely it feels like the age of co-op games is pretty dead for the most part. So I've always been a single-player game fan. But also, you know, games like this came out when I was growing up. Games like Final Fantasy came out. And I love RPGs. All of those are single-player, you know. So there's that. I am also pretty much all about the single-player. Like, I'm also... The very few multiplayer games I ever played were, like, fighting games. Like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom. And I got really into fighting games for a while. And then, like, obviously I play Marvel Rivals. But there hasn't been many multiplayer games that I play rather frequently. I don't play a lot of them. And the ones that I do typically do have some form of co-op in them. Much less PvP. Like, it's more co-op than PvP. Gears, Halo, Desert Storm, Rainbow Six, World at War, Brute Force. My dad and I did all these with local co-op. I'm honestly kind of surprised that there was no Army of Two mentioned in that. Some of my favorite multiplayer experiences are single-player games modded into co-op experiences. I have yet to try the Arkham co-op, but I'm going to have to get a friend to do the Arkham co-op with me to see what that's like, dude. That sounds so fun. Hopefully with the popularity of Split Fiction and It Takes Two, co-op will make a revival. I mean, I think in some cases it definitely has. I think if Marvel Cosmic Invasion gets any bigger as a game, which it seems like it is consistently growing.
The only way to destroy it.
There will be a rather
find and destroy the rest of the Titan containers.
There will be a rather large chance of co-op coming back, at least for a little bit. But I don't know... if even something like Marvel Cosmic Invasion or even, like you said, Split Fiction and It Takes Two would bring co-op back, because so many people just want video games to be competitive now. And, like, I feel like it's rarer for you to find someone that does genuinely just enjoy the good old single-player games where you can just boot up the game, play a game that you love and enjoy, and get immersed into the story, you know? Get immersed into the narrative. Army of Two came out during a video game hiatus due to budget. That is absolutely fair. It's a good game if you haven't ever played it. Always a great game to play with somebody. I remember playing a little bit of it when I was younger. Which Arkham game is the co-op mod? Knight. Arkham Knight has a co-op mod, and it looks interesting, and I want to try it at some point. Okay. That is a Catwoman trophy. If I'm not mistaken, we need the line launcher for this. Catwoman trophy there too. Yep. Nope. Need the line launcher and an upgrade. Not doing that yet.
You heard, Penguin. Batman's on the way.
Good. I always wanted a chance to go up against that freak. But I thought he wanted us to drag this thing over to the Joker.
He did. I guess Batman's made him change his mind.
Who cares? Kill Batman, drag this thing to Joker, turn it on, and go back to Cobblepot as heroes. What? Just like that? Kill Batman? Yeah, I'm not scared. He's nothing. Just some idiot.
Can I grab him from here?
He's nothing.
No.
What?
Can grab him from here,
Look
though.
who it is. This'll teach you for trying to steal from me. You guys go. I'll be along soon.
Are you mucking me about? Fight him!
You heard what the Penguin said, right?
Huh? Another one down over here!
Wrong answer. I have Knight. Okay, dope. And maybe we could get the mod set up. If Arkham Knight doesn't have problems on OBS, we could get Arkham Knight set up and do the co-op mod. Because I saw people playing like the Red Hood DLC as Batman and Red Hood, which I thought was really interesting.
That was the last jammer. I should be able to get into the museum now.
I know there are a shit ton of trophies here, but I feel like for the most part, a lot of these aren't even worth trying to answer. Like, a lot of these riddles and stuff aren't worth answering because we don't have the stuff to access a lot of them right now.
Batman broke every bone in your stupid bodies. I hope you're lying there, desperately trying to breathe through fractured ribs and punctured lungs. And if you're not, oh, you'd better summon up whatever strength you've got left and run. Because after I'm done with the bat, you're all nuts.
Not that one, nope. There we go. That wasn't too hard, and I think the venomous one is also somewhere nearby, like in this upward level. Nope, I have lost my marbles. I don't remember where that one is. Who's your favorite Batgirl? Ooh. Okay, hang on. That question doesn't feel specific enough, if I'm gonna be honest. When you say favorite Batgirl, are you talking about like between different aliases, like Barbara Gordon or other versions of Batgirl, or are you talking about like Barbara Gordon's Batgirl from what, you know, like from an animated series, from Arkham, etc.? Like, are you talking about same character, different variations, or different people that have had the mantle? Still baffles me that Nightwing is credited as Quentin Flynn, but he never makes a sound as far as I can tell. There was some voice acting, but I think it's primarily for the parts where Nightwing dies in this game. Like, if you die as Nightwing, I think he does have, like, some grunts and stuff that he makes for the most part. And I think there's some quiet chuckles. But if you're asking, like, favorite person who's had the alias,
all visitors must be searched as part of our ongoing
like, favorite Batgirl who's had the alias, Barbara Gordon. Favorite version of Barbara Gordon? I think the Arkham Knight version does it.
dangers from the deep in the aquatic observation chamber. All visitors with a valid
Probably Barbara, but more specifically, I think the Arkham version of Barbara Gordon might be one of my favorites. Arkham Knight's version of Barbara specifically. I'll admit, though, I genuinely don't like the fact that there's the romance between Babs and Tim instead of Babs and Nick, but maybe that's just because I always think it's nice when Nick and Babs. Anyway. We're gonna end it with a cool slow-mo scene now.
nearby world-famous Iceberg Lounge.
Oh, is it a riddle that hasn't developed itself yet? Cassandra Cain's not a bad one. I like Cassandra's red hair.
There's something strange about that prisoner. I should talk to him, find out what's going on. You're safe for now.
Thank God.
But
you may want to hold off on thanking
be
him
honest,
until after you've answered my question.
I don't know much
are
about the variations of
Sorry,
her
man.
character.
I'm a cop.
Like, I don't know
Gordon
much
sent us
about
in here.
variations
I'm from the
in
13th
different,
precinct, part of the strike team.
just
Been
different
in here
writers
since the
for
beginning.
DC. I don't know
If Gordon
a lot
sent
of
you,
DC
you'll know the
lore.
code.
Like, I know a good bit.
Oh, yeah,
but it's
yeah,
primarily
he
related
said,
to
oh, man,
stuff
what
surrounding
was it?
the Arkham games, the movies
code.
that I have watched, and a
Now.
lot of the animated
It's
universe,
Sarah.
more so than the comics.
He said
I
to tell
have
you the
some
code is
comics
Sarah.
that I've definitely read, like
You're safe, officer.
Funeral for
It's
a Friend.
Jones, Batman.
And
Elvis
the
Jones.
Death of Superman.
Gordon
Some
always
issues of
said he
Reign of the
planned on
Superman.
sending your team in.
I don't think I have
Yeah, he
anything
wanted to know what
for
was going
Green
on in
Lantern.
here.
I don't think
I guess we found out.
I have a
There were
couple
10
of
of us.
detective comics.
Hopefully, there still
One or
are.
two issues of
I
one
told
of the
Gordon it was
Detective
too dangerous to
Comics
send you
tie-ins
in.
for Acid Rain.
Stay here. If the rest of your team is alive,
Joker
I'll
Last
find them.
Laugh. And one of the Acid Rain comics for the Joker Last Laugh. My DC shelf is very limited. Cassandra has short black hair with a stitched mask. Okay, who is the one that has, like, the long curly red hair? Because, yeah, I don't know much about... I might be thinking of Batwoman? Was Batwoman Cassandra Cain? Batwoman is Kate Kane. My bad. By the way, yeah, the fucking Cassandra Cain Batgirl suit's fucking pink. What the fuck is that? All black with a yellow outline on the fucking... Fuck yeah! And there's no mouth, it's just a fucking guard? Like, yo! Holy shit, wait! Can I change my answer? Holy shit! That's fucking dope! That's pretty damn cool, man. That's a cool looking suit. I like the suit. I can see why it does the heavy lifting. Yeah, that's a dope ass suit. There we go. She got it from Huntress? Okay, Huntress is cool. Huntress is a dope ass character. We like Huntress. Whoosh. It looks a bit like a Spider-Man crossed with Batman. Yeah, it does actually. Especially with that art style. But I do like it. Lay yoink.
I could use a remote-controlled batarang to trigger switches that are out
Thank
of
you,
reach.
Bruce. There we go. One of the best fucking scenes in all of City. Here we go.
Help me.
Yeah, she was trained by Shiva
wouldn't do
and
that if I
her
was
father, David Kane, I think.
Show him what we got. So, Batman, you here for the cops, the Iceman, or me?
I was only here for Freeze and the hostages.
Yeah, did not know she existed. She's fucking dope.
You down too.
Ooh, aren't you scary?
You're about to find out.
Am I really?
That's actually a really cool backstory.
Listen,
That
I'm
sounds
what you
more
might
like a what-if thing. I'm glad
correct.
they actually kept that and went with that. That's a really cool
if
concept
someone
for a
wants
character.
it, I like to think I've got it. And if I don't have
Don't have it. I'll
get it.
I don't
So
know why he
here's the
shakes his head like
Back
that.
there,
but
I've got a cabinet with your name on it, just waiting to be filled. And, as luck would have it, here you are, standing just where I want you. So, what do you
During No Man's Land,
Are you
when
gonna
Gotham
be a
gets
good
isolated,
boy
Bruce was
and give up
missing, so
nicely?
Huntress tried to keep the fear of Batman alive.
You're not
She got
giving
pepper
orders here
causing her face to
anymore,
get stained, so she
Cobblepot.
stitched that bit in the mouth.
I was
to cover
hoping
it up.
you'd say that.
Okay.
Look around you. This horrible bunch of psychopaths are all begging to join up with me.
So
But
basically, the
unfortunately
mask
for
was
them, I
designed
only take the
to
best. And
keep
today,
the Bat
best
present,
means
even though he
whoever
might have
can
been
kill
gone.
You. Come on out, lads. It's initiation time.
That's actually really cool. Huntress is also a badass,
Pay you not to
but I
touch.
feel like a lot of people will fear the fact that if they say Huntress is a badass, they have to say Hawkeye is a badass too, you know? You don't need those. Bat Swarm. Explosive gel. Whoop whoop.
What are you gonna do, Batman?
What the zoom punch?
You weren't supposed to do that, Batman.
I love how most of Batman's threats are basically fuck around and find out. Yeah, dude, Arkham definitely made one of the scariest versions of Batman with this. With these games, yes. Huntress is a badass. You only have to say Hawkeye is a badass if you say Green Arrow is a badass, and Green Arrow is a badass, and he's hilarious. We love Green Arrow. Hawkeye, I like Hawkeye's suit, dude. It's all purple, and it's got some hot pinks and some blacks on it. It looks fucking great. I love it. Oh yes, give me the Ultra Stun. Weave. Try again.
Oh, he doesn't look happy to see you, Batman. Good luck.
And I'm gonna put him on his ass. Whoosh! Whee! No, bad. Titan charge! Turn around. Titan shockwave. All right. I'm getting done. No time to play on this rodeo. I was waiting for someone. I knew I was gonna have to counter at some point. Just wasn't sure when. Weave! Oh! Weaving with explosive gel! Fucking dope! Oh shit, I dropped the combo. I was afraid of the Titan backhanding me. What the fuck is that? Controller unresponsiveness. Okay, sorry, asylum tendencies got to me. Bad Titan. But we get the badass takedown. Job's done, moving on. I may or may not
I found Penguin.
have fucked up.
Mr. Freeze, have you located the cure yet?
Not yet. The situation is worse than I thought. Penguin has a supply of the Titan formula.
He's got what? How do you get Titan off Arkham Island? What's going on here?
Cassandra Cain is why I fucking hate 2020's Birds
Nice of you to
movie.
join us,
I
Oracle.
remember watching...
Alfred, bring Barbara up to speed.
Of course.
But...
I'll be in touch.
But I only remember watching, if I'm gonna be 100% honest, I only remember watching parts of the movie. I do not remember watching the entire thing. I don't even recall... Yeah, I do remember how it ends. I don't remember Cassandra Cain being in there. Is she not in a suit? Like, is Cassandra a part of the movie? No fucking shot, Tachi. That is not who that is. Oh my god. Are you serious? That's who that was. I really don't trust DC with a fucking movie ever. That's awful, dude. That's actually dog. Why? Also, hello, Fun. Welcome in, buddy. Yes. Arkham City is easily probably a lot of people's favorites. At least here. Which is a good thing. Oh, seriously? There we go. Problem solved. I don't think you get to be Batman, Squiggy, because I'm not Nightwing yet. Sydney Prescott, please? What about her? I don't think she's willing to answer any questions about her favorite scary movies lately. I'm Robin? Okay. Alright. Tachi gets to be Robin. I get to be Nightwing. Makes sense. I mean, look at my flawless hair. I do actually own Nightwing's Screamistics. So, yeah. Okay. I got time. It's you who does it. Okay, so we went from Riddler to Ghostface. I'm down for it, though. Was what? An old joke, Squiggy. You can't be a Gundam, not the same universe. You're cheating. It's like saying, I shot you. I'm dodging the bullets. Specifically the Stephanie Brown version? You're the Stephanie Brown version of Robin. Okay. All right. Quick, someone beat Tim! Wait, no. Actually, we need to keep Tim away from Tachi. Otherwise, Tachi will die. I was gonna say, we're gonna have a whole bat family. They're gonna multiply. And then... Too soon? I mean, it happened in the 90s. Can I be Batman? Sure. You can be Batman. Birds of Prey is on my shit list without ever watching it. Ember, sure, you can be a small Jason. Just remember, I already win even when you're large. Pause. But when you're small, also pause. I'm just gonna win twice. Twice as fast. Double pause! Stop it! Why do you do this? Yeah, see? Where'd that go? Yeah, add a drink. Good job. Add a dragon. Oh, gross. What? No! Un moment, por favors. Because I cannot hear shit. Nope. Got fucking cat hair and everything all over this thing. And my own hair. Yep. Tim, not time. Tim did run out of time. I'm gonna shoot your kneecaps. I'm gonna pull the Joker. Didn't that happen to you? Do I sound like a Riddler? Oh shit. Okay. Y'all, this is why I tag my streams with voice acting. Do I sound like a Riddler to you? Think of me as your director. You're in my movie. You got a fun part, so don't blow it. In fact, let's play a little game. Movie trivia. You get it right, you live. You get it wrong. Well, we all know what's gonna happen if you do. Or do you? This is why voice acting is tagged on the channel. Motherfucker Tachi, why are you trying to waterboard me? What the fuck? Jorai again? Hello, you gorgeous queen. How you doing? What's up, Nightwalker? How you doing, baby boy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Again! What's up, Jorai? How you doing? How you doing, Wings? What's up? What's up? I'm gonna get myself some wings. You just missed him doing a sultry Riddler voice? Yes, and I can do it again for you if you need me to. Like I said, this is exactly why! How did you put your heart and soul into that? Because I'm a fucking Super Saiyan. How else would you expect me to do it? What? No, bring it back. Just for you, Jorai. I'll bring it back. What's up, Jorai? How you doing? Yo. Blah, 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 blah. Words. Night. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon's Den. How you doing? I'm married. Never mind. Goodbye. Yep, smart girl. Good job. I almost made that so much worse. I hope you guys realize it was exactly how I imagined it. And what'd you think? Your answer determines everything. I can't be blushing like this. Then stop! Don't lead yourself into temptation! Lady, what are you doing? Do it? I was gonna say, instead of smart girl, I was about to get right next to the fucking the mic and be like, good girl, Jorai. I'm just here. We know. You can't say smart girl either, Drake. I just fucking did! I can't handle this? Well, not everybody can. Okay, I can answer that one. I can't answer the iconic line one, but okay. What's one weapon that Michael Myers uses throughout the second Halloween film? Oh shit. A scalpel! It's a fucking scalpel! Got it! Boom! Baby! Hooah! That's how my brain just flexed. Where the fuck my water? There we go. Jorai, you can handle as much as you want. Listen. Knight is just trying to... Knight's trying to get you to run so they can have me. That's what this is about, okay? Knight's trying to get you to run so that they can have that all to themselves. You're such a dork. I love it. I mean, I gotta be a dork. I don't know the answer to the first one, so I'm just fucking dead. Yeah, you just got here and you're already trying to take me away from all these beautiful people that need to see Drake, the Dragon King. Except the only thing I'm gonna be doing is dragging this voice into Jorai's ear. Anyway. Damn it, here we go again. We're about to have a repeat of last night. Time to lay the dragon! I mean, slay the dragon! I said sly! Slay! I'm just trying to set up my alerts when all of a sudden we were raiding. Oh, you're a content creator too? Dope, fucking followed. Hang on. I can't fucking see! Hang on. Oh no, memento, poor favors. Bada boom! She's as chaotic as you and me, bro. She's awesome. Fuck yeah! We're getting into it. Chaotic! I'm not gonna say gang because that is Gen Z terminology and we don't do that. But what's up? We're trying to get Nightwalker to affiliate. Everybody in chat right now, go follow Nightwalker. Go show them some love. And while you're at it, go follow Jorai as well. We fucking love Jorai, man. Jorai is always a joy and a pleasure to be around, and I appreciate her so much. And yes, she is a married woman. She is very gorgeous, but please do not do what I do. I do what I do because I enjoy playing with fire, apparently, so... Listen, I have been called that before. I don't like it. So, I'm glad we cut it off. So we are going to ignore it. However, Nightwalker, you don't have to run from me, darling. So we don't want shirtless Drake. No. Yes! Rupture! 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 I'll take my top off. Bet! Squiggy! Let's go! Strip poker night! I'll do it slow for all of you. Okay, wait. I can kinda... You know what? He has a new name now? Yes, I know! He is in my Discord. Do it slow. What now? Yeah. Look, I have heard this thing about women and sharp-dressed men. So here, this is all you get from me because I will never take the other part off. Okay? So I do this, right? And fucking fling it, and it's done. There you go. That's all you get. Clip it. Hold on to it. Love it forever. You're welcome. No!
Fireball.
What's up, Wiggy? Also, why am I getting all capped hey from Nightwalker? What the fuck did I do? Twitch TOS doesn't say anything about male presenting nipples, only female presenting. I'm still not taking my damn shirt off! I also, Squiggy, brother, I am too. It's okay. Listen, we can be dad bods together. Also, it's okay. Ladies love dad bod. As long as you got the arms to hold yourself up, if you know what I'm saying. And I do. It's the Jorai? Oh, Jorai getting thirsty. Oh? Yeah, sorry. Probably should not have said that. I was just joking with you, but good job on the first question of the trivia. Thank you, fun. I had no idea what the fuck the answer to that one was, because I can't watch The Exorcist. I won't let myself. But yeah, what's up, ladies and gentle dragons? If you don't know who I am, I'm Southern Drake. I'm the internet's favorite dragon, and also runner-up for World's Sexiest Man Alive. You're welcome. Anyway. Chat, we need to get Drake a girlfriend. He thirsty? Please! Anyway. I got all of this skill. I play on mouse and keyboard. I play comp. I'm fast as fuck. And a genuinely good time. Oh my god. I'll set up Zoom dates. No. We don't need any water droplets on the other side of the camera. Crazy time for the music to cue in there. It's almost like it was ending or something. I can't stand you, bro. No, because you bend over for me. Boom, got it. Shit. Okay, we're gonna... I don't even think I can get back into character if I wanted to. I do that to a lot of people. Damn it, man. Jorai got children of Christ. You're right, I am. I am behaving. This is me behaving. If you don't believe it, he is coming soon. You're right. You're right. So hang on. Let me just get all of the, you know... I gotta wear red because... I don't know, I just want to wear red. See, now no one can get at me for saying random shit. So quick? Yeah, so were these fingers, darling. And Southern Pool! You damn right! Stop? Damn, something she's never said to me before. A live pool? I can make you feel alive down under, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, seriously, y'all, this is fucking gold! Someone clip this shit! Are we done? Hold your balls! Why don't you come over here and do that for me, darling? It's been a couple of lonely nights. Here, I'll even pose for you. You can paint me like one of your French guys. The mask is so fitting, not as well as I'd fit with you. Anyway. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's stuck! Shit. Ugh. Just kidding. Like a glove. Huh. I got a thing for masks. Just not the ones that go over my mouth, obviously. Best vibes around. I can vibrate too, you want to see? Okay. I bet you do, Drake. You want to find out, Tachi? So you'd like me in a mask? I mean, I could give you a face mask. She keeps setting herself up for these. Oh my god. She lines them up and I knock them down. Good lord. Strike one, strike two, strike three. It's done. I forgot about the power of Christ compels you. We're a dangerous duo. Our co-stream is gonna be bad. It is. It's gonna be no. It's gonna be a dumpster fire, but of love. Just wanted to set my alerts, man. Good night, Vale. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, buddy. I appreciate you. All the love, man. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and thank you for being here. Somehow I got pulled into this, and now I can pull you into me. Anyway. I didn't taint anybody. I was better. I was good. I was fine. Go back to Batman. Go. No, you can't make me. No. I'm just happy I haven't gotten caught in the crossfire. Bad, whacked. Do it again, do it harder. Should I ask you to do it in this voice? I'm sorry, do you need me to look you in the eye when I say it? Okay, am I done being a smartass? Probably not. There's plenty more to come, and so are you. Anyway, if you don't know who I am, yeah, I definitely need some of that pulls off. I mean, if you wanted to leave a mark on me, all you had to do was use your teeth. Drink, you thirsty bitch! I'm out of water! Someone come over here real quick. Good night, Jorai! Anyway, alright. Finally, I get to do my intro. What's up, ladies and gentle dragons? If you don't know who I am, Southern Drake, the internet's favorite dragon. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch. I'm also on YouTube and TikTok if you want to check those out. And if you just want to come hang out with us, I'm a variety content creator, so I play a lot of games from Batman to Final Fantasy, and we just have a good time. We talk about comic books, video games, movies, anime, and have fantastic conversations all around. And if you're a lady, you may or may not catch a couple flirty comments from me, but please do not call HR, because I love all of you as human beings equally, and I think you are all very gorgeous. But if you ever want to hit me up, the cell phone number is 404. Anyway. But yeah, welcome to the Dragon's Den Gamers. I'm happy to have you all here, and this is an absolutely wholesome community. You are free to joke, curse, whatever. But I am a Christian, so if we can keep GD to a minimum, I'd really appreciate it. Don't pin this on me, it's all Drake. I can pin you down. Jorai causes the stream to go thirsty. Once she's gone, things seem to calm down. Exactly! Exactly! Thank you, Tachi. You understand me. Your crazy matches my crazy. Drake! What? I tend to prefer F-bombs. Exactly. Yes. Say fuck this, fuck that. Say the fuck word all you want. Son of a bitch. Are we done yet? What if they want a good ride instead of a pin? I can offer that too. Okay, are we done? Are we good to go back to comic talk, y'all? Are we done? Oh god. I might actually have to go fucking scrub this mod now. There's so much shit that's clippable there. Level up! And I'm blamed for this? Exactly! Because you caused it! You started it! The moment that you did it, and then I called you beautiful, I called you gorgeous, because you absolutely are, and then somehow we got here. I'm a damn genius. And listen, Jorai, if you think I'm quick with my words, you should see how fast I am with these hands. I'm gonna send you how to set up that clip command, Drake. It's really helpful. Okay, 100% bet. That was my last one! No! No, that was my last one. I just felt the need to say it because I knew Jorai was gonna leave and I wanted to make sure that she got the tail end of the joke. No, I'm gonna need everybody in chat to hit exclamation mark vanish.
Stay where I can see you, Batman. You wouldn't believe the fight the old snowman.
I'm right here,
put up.
you can see me.
Still,
But if
got
I
what
step to the
wanted.
right, can you see
That's
me, or are
all
you
that
like a
matters.
pterodactyl where if I stand like right on your blind spot or right in the middle, you can't see me at all?
Hold still,
It's probably
boy.
like that.
No!
I don't think people want that. What is this, Magic Mike?
When you're done in here, feel free
Oh,
to
shit,
join
my
me in
glasses.
the Iceberg Lounge so I can kick your ass again.
Ta-da! You're not gonna be kicking
Enjoy
my
the
ass, but
popsicle.
I am about to pummel you into the ground. You can I say midget? Am I allowed to say that word? I don't know. So we're gonna go with you, tiny bastard.
Here, please.
The ice looks unstable. I need to move slowly, take my time.
Okay, now I'm just like high-key making myself laugh at my own jokes. I might be sleeping.
Hold on.
What time is it? Time of our lives, it's our vacation.
You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Are you from the 13th precinct? Where's the rest
Yeah,
of
we
you?
got.
The
We'll go
two
for
more
another
guys in
hour.
the
Why
spoon.
not?
Penguin froze them up. Then went
Comedian
after me.
Brad Williams says
I
it's
ran
fine to
and-
say midget. You're absolutely
Like I saw
right,
what
and
happened.
so does John Mulaney, because
I'll
we
get
can say the word
You wait
midget,
here
but
and
we're
try
not
to
saying
win.
what the N-word is. You're absolutely right. Batman should lay down and crawl like a worm. That way the ice won't break it. Cool, trust me. This is what I get for talking to chat. Also, that shark has cataracts. That rhymed. You're welcome. Not Niagara
And that
Falls.
was me thinking it was going to be.
Nope, different N-word. There were complications. Notion? Nope, not that one either. Good try, though. Oh shit, that's right. You can't pull the thumbstick completely forward. You just gotta
Sorry,
kinda
Batman. Did I
kinda
forget
ease
to
it
mention
in
my
there.
little friend down there? Meet Tiny. Who'd have thought a big fish could be so useful? Not me, that's for sure. He's like a mobile garbage truck. Whatever I drop in that tank just...
Are you proud of me? I actually held my tongue for all of the South parts. Actually, yeah. And, you know, I'm kind of surprised that I said so many, if I'm gonna be honest. Watching this back brings so many memories, right? Like, I feel like this game is low-key sometimes just a nostalgia farm, but the game is so fucking good! We love this game for a reason. Like, genuinely, Arkham City revolutionized superhero gaming. And I'm super excited for my Wolverine game because of it.
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
Just like Nora
Please,
stole Mr.
someone!
Freeze's heart. Get out of there. Is it in there? Where have I heard that before? I don't know. I think that's something you've said to others. Womp womp. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I just realized how bad that sounded, and I'm so sorry. Never cared about Batman before Arkham, but now I'm a huge fan. Arkham is definitely one of the more definitive versions of Batman. This, I think, a lot of people can agree on, and I can understand where you're coming from. No, I know, Ember. I just didn't know if that would come off as seen as me being an asshole and being insensitive, which I
They're
definitely
using thermal
didn't
imaging
want
headsets.
to. Like, I
Anyone
wasn't
wearing
saying
them
it
will
to
be able
make
to spot
fun
me
of
hiding
that.
up in the
I was
darkness.
just cracking a joke like that's
No
what
worries,
she said,
Mr.
basically, but
Cobblepot.
in
We got
reverse.
it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case.
Do you have
Looking
armor
at
on?
it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
He's
I'm not.
getting past me and the boys, sir. The suit is safe.
Tell the boys there's an extra 100 grand in it.
Leaning on the job. If you have time to lean, you have time to clean.
Consider it done. What?
Keep him over here. I'm sure of it.
Well, that guy's gone. Oh, son of a bitch.
Come on, where are you?
I'm one man.
I almost feel like all Batman movies fail Batman 2. He becomes too much of a brute. Yeah, they really focus with Batman. They love to focus like martial arts skills and his ability in combat.
That's not good, is it?
And intimidation, but they never actually focus on just how intelligent Batman is. They never focus on his overall strengths as a detective.
Everyone, get your asses over here now!
That was risky as fuck, but we got away with it.
I found someone.
Need to keep that guy up.
This is no good. He won't wake up.
I have an idea!
What's going on? Shut the hell up. We need to keep looking or we're all dead. What's wrong?
Whoop up!
Too scared to show yourself?
No, but I'm gonna show you some violence. Are you ready? Whoop whoop!
Are you mucking me about? Fight him!
Time to duck.
I know
Job's
you work
done.
for Riddler.
How? I mean, yes. Please, don't hurt me.
Dumbass, dude. I know you work for Riddler. What? How? Simple answer.
What's happening in there?
No sign of Freeze, just his suit. He can't survive without it. I need to find him before it's too late.
Can I talk to these guys yet?
I saw you clear the room. It's awesome work, man. The name's Tom Miller.
You're part of Gordon's strike team. I've seen your file.
You have? I mean, yes, sir. Cobblepot's turned this place into a fortress. Someone ratted us out. Me and the boys got grabbed, brought here, and beaten the crap out of.
You're safe now. There are just 2 more of you unaccounted for.
Have you tried the Iceberg Lounge? Cobblepot like to take us in there to beat us up some more. If we're lucky, that's where they are.
Why does this sound so familiar?
Hey, listen up. In case you didn't notice, Batman just saved our asses. From this point on, we own this room. No one in or out.
What about the little bastard?
The ice is melted now, yes? Nope. Not completely. I also feel his compassion to help others gets overlooked often too. I agree. Like, Arkham Origins, I get that it's a year 1 story, so it makes sense. But Bruce is, like, he rarely talks to civilians or anything like that, assuring that they're safe. If you run by one of them in, like, Arkham City or Arkham Knight, Bruce will just speak in a very calm, whispered manner, and he's like, you're safe now. Don't worry, just stay quiet. You know. And, like, that compassionate side of Batman is central to his character. He's dark and vengeful in the name of justice to, like, thugs and villains.
Come on.
Do you need your mommy?
Hey, what's he doing?
He's
But
got some
he's-
kind of computer thing.
They see me doing this and they don't try and stop it. But he's incredibly compassionate towards, you know, people that are innocent. Batman keeps lollipops in his utility belt. That was shown in Batman the Brave and the Bold, right? Like where they showed all of the Tibetan monk techniques. I think it's this one. Giant chessboard. Fuck it.
Surely no introduction is necessary. A prize-winning cryogenic scientist pushed to the edge of sanity by a desire for
You got games on your cryptographic sequencer? You got games on that thing? He probably could run Doom on the cryptographic sequencer, honestly.
I shall slice
It's got thumbsticks, and I think it has buttons.
American.
Uh-oh! Oh my god, I hit that thing in midair. Did you guys see that? Haha, you forgot I had iframes. Oh shit, that doesn't have iframes.
Hurt, freak.
Woo!
Shit, kill you.
No. I don't. I wasn't even looking your way!
I hear you defeated my brother.
Okay.
He was always weaker than me.
Please don't knock that guy out. Thank you. You talk now. I want answers.
I'll tell you what I know. Thank you. Good job.
Done. Moving on. Alright, Freeze. Let's go. Microwave!
Joker's cure. Where is it? Forget the clown. I want Cobblepot. He has my suit, my weapons. I'll end him for what he's done to me.
Penguin's mine.
Good luck doing that
You
without
need to
the
stay
suit.
focused on that cure, or innocent people will die.
You don't understand. I cannot complete my work without it. I must have
I
it.
also love
Everything
Freeze's design in
depends
this
on
game.
it.
He looks so good.
Penguin is protecting himself with your ice gun. How do I get past it?
So Fun, how's your day going, man? I don't know if I ever actually asked you that when you first came in. How's
Because
everything
if I
going
can't
for
get
you,
past
brother?
it, I won't help you get your suit. Think about it, Victor. You don't look well. If you're gone, what will happen to Nora?
Leave my wife out of this, Batman.
I'm not gonna do anything to her. I'm just thinking logically. What is gonna happen to her if you're gone?
Friends.
Today is not a good day to push me, Victor.
Stop! There's a security override chip I built into the suit to stop anyone using my weapons against me.
How did that work out for you?
Why don't you go get the security override and figure out a way to stop him yourself?
It's been a pleasure, Victor. Keep thinking about that cure. I'll get you your suit back.
Damn, dude. Pretty much wasted, like, all of that cryogel there. That's crazy. Maurice LaMarche voices Freeze here, and I love him so much. I don't know what he's noted for. He's also the Mafia Don robot in Futurama. Okay, well, that's one thing he's known for. I'm not sure in any productions other than this that I've seen him in, but he is a fantastic Mr. Freeze. There
it looks like the ice is beginning to thaw.
Like, as a voice actor, he was a phenomenal pick for Mr. Freeze. I feel like sometimes there are just characters, especially in comic book media, where they cast someone, whether it's in live action or in, like, just voice acting for animation or video games. Sometimes the roles, the characters that the voice actors and people that they pick for some of these roles and some of these character roles are literally perfect and could not have been chosen better, you know?
Frozen to sub-zero temperatures.
The Boom Boom Best monkeys. Where are they? He's Brain from Peaky and the Brain. Are you serious? That's fucking crazy, dude. That's awesome, but that's crazy.
Oh, that's just great. They've got freaking rocket launchers.
Tiger guard skeletons, knives. Saying all of these things casually, even though I'm pretty sure that's a rather big deal. Frozen ice. Oh, it's not monkeys. Sorry, it's skeletons that are representing this. I'm almost done with my alert, so I will take off. Have a good rest of your stream. You have yourself a fantastic stream night, and I am super proud of you for having the confidence and willing to put in the effort to do something like this. That is awesome, and I look forward to catching one of your streams. Are you streaming tonight, or were you just getting alerts set up? Yeah, it's not that one. Just getting them set up. It was long overdue. That is incredibly fair. Yeah, I was also the very same way about my alerts and stuff like that. I took probably a little too much time trying to get them set up. Just being kind of lackadaisical with it, I guess. But I get it. Have yourself a fantastic night and get plenty of rest night. I need to know where this riddle is. I'll figure it out later. Thank you. See you in the next one. You as well. Have a fantastic night.
So that's the famous freeze.
Night.
Unfortunately.
Sorry, El. Gotta crack me up. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Burner. Welcome into the Dragon's Den. How you doing, buddy?
When I leave here, wait 10 minutes. Then get this over to Freeze. He won't be dangerous.
No problem, Batman.
Yeah, no, Arkham City is easily the best game in the series. Although we have not gotten much progress on the 100% stuff. Once we get access to all the gadgets, we'll go through all of that stuff. But I genuinely feel like this game is the best in the series, and this is my first time running through it on PC. And all of the effects and the access to, I guess, a lot of people would call them like visual/audio upgrades and everything that they've given you for Arkham City. Like, Arkham City's a great game on console, and the remaster isn't bad, but holy crap, Arkham City on PC is gorgeous. I didn't realize, like, all of the physics and everything they added in that you were allotted in the PC version. It's insane. Did you ever play the Wii U version? I did, yeah. And it was actually one of the first versions of the game I played. The first version was on 360. But instead of getting like an Xbox One out the gate, I actually got a Wii U for Smash and for... Oh, sorry. I just listed one of my old hobbies. I'm kidding. But I played a lot of Smash, played a lot of Mario Kart. But Arkham City Armored Edition was probably one of my biggest, most played titles on the Wii U.
Hello,
and it actually wasn't a horrible port, honestly. And the 360 is a fantastic time, man. I miss my 360. I just ran into that.
Freeze's override won't work from this range. I need to get closer to Penguin before activating the security override.
Coming at you. If you're not scared, that is.
I can use the security override to get to Penguin.
There we go.
What? Come on, fire, damn you!
Doesn't work like that. Uppercut of justice! Justice! I am vengeance. I am the night.
I am Drickman.
No, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you.
Can't guarantee that.
His jaw is crooked. It is.
Me neither.
It is broken. We destroyed it. I love this look for Cobblepot, though. This version and the Arkham Origins look for Cobblepot in the Arkham series
I
are
tried to help you.
amazing designs.
I
I
gave
love
you
them.
the opportunity to end this and walk away, but oh no. You had to be the big man. Guess what? From up here, you look pretty small.
This scene also was a crazy fucking culture shock in Arkham. Like, seeing a boss this big and being able to fight Solomon Grundy, especially if you only know a little bit about him but didn't know who he was, being able to see Grundy show up and be revealed like this in Arkham City when you first start playing is absolutely insane. And I still think of all of the boss fights in this game, this is easily one of my favorites. It might be a little bit of a pain sometimes, but Grundy looks dope. The fight's very easy to understand, but it's fun. Funny you should ask. Grundy is one of them. I liked the Ra's al Ghul fight quite a bit. The Clayface fight is fucking dope. It's
I found him
incredibly
down
unique
there when
and
I bought
changes the
this
gameplay
place.
a little bit by giving Batman a League of Assassins sword. It's a really hard one to pick between Ra's al Ghul, Grundy, and Clayface. Mr. Freeze, you know what, dude? That's actually such a good shout, and it's a lot different, actually, from just being a standard,
What the hell are you doing?
like from being a standard combat, you know? Like, it's not just a combat segment type boss fight. With Mr. Freeze, it's more of a stealth, and he actually adapts to your every move. Yeah, no, that's fucking awesome. The Mr. Freeze fight's a good one. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday, took ill on Thursday, grew worse on Friday, died on Saturday, buried on Sunday. That was the end of Solomon Grundy. And then it repeats. I am actually so glad I am not the only person that knows the entire line. That's fucking dope. So good, especially in hard mode where it takes a while to damage him. Yeah, and you actually have to come up with creative strategies. I don't know if that's my favorite. That's in the top 3 100% though.
Good job. That bug is immortal.
That genuinely is one of the best fights.
Those things are antiques. Leave them alone. What have you done? You little... You can't kill him! You can't!
He's not dead.
Well, what do you know? You really can't kill that bastard!
You absolutely can. You know, I remember being so infatuated with this boss fight, though, because, like, the first time that... I'm trying not to keep pausing, but, like, y'all are getting me on tangents, and I just want to keep talking, man. But,
Enough with the bloody explosives! I made it!
okay, hang on. One thing I like about Batman, until they just hand-wavy and bullshit-ass pull it. Oh, like, random bullshit go type beat. Is he faces enemies so much stronger than them, so has to think of creative ways to defeat them. Yeah, absolutely. That's 100% one of the best things about Batman. Meanwhile, Spider-Man has trouble defeating his foes because he's so much stronger than them. He's holding back so as not to kill them. Yeah, he actually has to... He has to resist. Like, they've shown what happens when Ock took control of his body and accidentally fucking punched Scorpion's jaw off because he didn't realize that Peter had been holding back. And also the fact that Peter had enough
you and me
fucking...
The bat versus the
web fluid. I'm pretty sure this was at the time where he had natural web fluid. Where he fucking... threatened to fill the Kingpin's entire insides with web fluid when he tried to put a hit on Aunt May, or when he did put a hit on Aunt May. He was still holding back when he punched Scorpion's jaw off, which means that wasn't even a full strength hit. It probably would have knocked his head off. You know how terrifying that must have been to find out for Doc? Yeah.
Freeze. Enough.
You know if you Ultra Stun Penguin, it takes him out instantly? No! I did not! That's fucking awesome, man.
What you did,
the more you know.
Mr. Cobblepot.
That's crazy. Okay. Like, it's something simple, but... And I do like the takedown, but that's interesting. You deserved it, Cobblepot. But
There
another thing,
isn't
like...
What?
Perhaps I should elaborate.
Because I forgot with
Creating an antidote to
Grundy,
the
like
disease
Grundy's
that
first
afflicts the
appearance for
clouds
me, I used to be so scared of the episode
Unfortunately,
from The
the cure
Batman, the early
degrades
2003, 2004
It needs a
animated
restorative
series.
element. Some kind
They
of
had an episode of
reforming
Grundy in the
enzyme.
swamp that
Without
actually
it
like
breaks down
terrified me.
before
That was
it
like all I
becomes
knew of
toast.
Grundy
I've seen this
until
before.
Grundy
Finding a
shows
suitable
up
enzyme is not the
in
only
Arkham
problem.
City, and I was
It needs to be
infatuated with
adapted,
this character, and my
bonded
mom had
to
actually
human
been the one
DNA.
to tell me that nursery
That
rhyme,
will
so I
take
think it's really
decades.
interesting.
Time
Holding back as Spider-Man also
appears
means
you
he'd have to really control his aggression and adrenaline.
What
as
if
much
I
as
told you
possible.
I know
Not
a man
easy
who's
in
been
the
exposed to that
sure.
enzyme for centuries?
No, it's definitely not. Dude, adrenaline's a crazy thing. For humans, it can allow us to lift an entire car.
All I need is a sample of his blood.
Like,
is your only hope.
We can
Ra's al
lift.
Ghul is dead.
I think it's up to like 2 tons with adrenaline or something like
Not
that. The
exactly.
human body can lift a
I need
lot and
someone
has
to
a
tell
lot
me
of
where the
strength
body
under
is.
max adrenaline.
Then I can go wake
So
him
for
up.
Spidey at max adrenaline, he could easily lift entire fucking skyscrapers.
You're not worthy
Because
to
he's
speak
already
of the
got
great Ra's al Ghul.
incredible strength. Maybe not a skyscraper.
You
I don't
are
know,
a
maybe.
fool, Batman. You've let your only hope escape.
No, Victor. If Ra's al Ghul is in Arkham City, I now have a trail right to him.
Nothing Marvel villains fear more than a quiet Spider-Man. This is the truth. You'd be scared too if you knew that motherfucker was that strong and he didn't say anything, he just left. This
Oracle,
man has
change of
soloed the
plan.
Avengers
I'm going
on
after
more
the
than
League of
one occasion,
Assassins.
by the way,
Why?
in the
What have they
comics.
got to do with
It's
all
crazy.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this about Ra's or his daughter?
Penguin had one of the League's assassins imprisoned in the museum. I recognize the insignia. She's a member of Talia's elite guard.
I knew it. What is it about that woman that makes her instantly the most important person in your world?
Talia is not the goal, Barbara. I've uploaded Freeze's unfinished cure. It looks to me like the answer is...
Found in Ra's al Ghul's blood. Okay, Bruce, I guess you need to go after him. But please stay focused. Don't let her get in the way
Who
again.
wins in a fight, Arkham Batman or Insomniac Spider-Man? Arkham Batman, and it's not even fucking close. It's nowhere near close. And I am a Marvel fanatic, and dude, it's not close. I'm just saying, if I see Spider-Man not talking, I'm going the complete other way. Exactly.
Request on the League of Assassins to the Batcomputer.
My favorite appearance of Grundy
and
was in the
another
Justice League
equipment
cartoon.
request.
I don't think I ever...
Did you ever
Yes, I did.
consider a bigger
Yeah, with the
Too
League of
heavy.
Supervillains
Slowed me down.
in
Let me know when it's here.
the Justice League cartoon. I used to have that on VHS, at least like one volume of it. Yeah.
Can anyone hear me? Over.
I don't think I've ever seen an episode where he was completely involved, but he's definitely been, excuse me, in the background for the League of Supervillains. His design was cool.
Going in my trophy case. The next nothing. Zip. I don't like it.
Oh, shit.
We need to be ready to fight back. Teach these suckers who's really in charge.
What's the deal with these jerks? Don't they know this is Penguin's territory?
You made friends with Hawkgirl and helped the League?
Well, they will.
Helped the
Soon as we
League.
get the
Oh,
order, we take
interesting.
all of them out. I want blood. I want
That's really
Two-Face
cool.
to regret the day he even
It's
thought
kind of
about
sweet, too. Like, characters like him and Hulk are sometimes just misunderstood.
on his territory. See how he likes
Makes you feel sorry for him.
I'm ready.
But,
Me too.
Good.
Also, I said Batman because just by comparison of feats alone, Insomniac's Spider-Man,
I don't get it.
his
Penguin should have been
feats
in touch by
are
now.
nowhere near as impressive as the fact that in one night in Arkham Asylum, Bruce took on a completely new threat, was entirely prepared, and did it alone. And in Arkham City, only did it with the help of Selina, and Selina almost completely betrayed him, by the way, in City. And he took on a threat that was 3 times the difficulty level of the previous
The
original.
blood trail has run out. The only way I'm
additionally,
gonna find that assassin is to locate more evidence.
Arkham Knight, the events of Arkham Knight, and him being able to, again, do all of this in one life. Every game with Batman in the Arkham series takes the span of over one night, and he's taking out thousands
The
of
only way
thugs.
to find Raish is to get a
Or
tracker
hundreds
on
of
that
thugs,
ninja.
and
I'll need to get in close.
incredibly strong and ridiculously difficult to deal with supervillains. He has been trapped in unknown locations or locations he may not know as well several times, and has continuously managed to do all of these things in just one night. He's managed to take on every single one of these in one night. Spidey has strength. Spidey has the agility. Yeah, he only rampages because he's confused, which is kind of the same thing with Hulk. You know, like, Hulk gets angry, kind of forgets where he is and what he's doing, and he's like, oh. Okay. But familiar faces and people that Hulk respects, he's easily friends with. He's kind of like a big teddy bear to anybody that's actually innocent, you know? Yeah, Spidey sense would ruin stealth for Bruce. Hi, Parker. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you.
Only continue to live because the great Ra's al Ghul allows
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Dope-ass Robin intro. Hate that this man is bald in the game. Just saying.
I can take her.
Stand down.
Do not
Love that he has the
follow us.
logo that turns into the bullet shield, though, on his bow staff. Don't get me wrong, the Spider-Man
didn't need
is
your help.
smart. He is.
Really? That's not what it
Science,
looked like
he
from
is
where I
a
was standing.
genius,
I
but
had it under
Bruce's
control.
genius level intellect
Why did Alfred
probably
send you?
has just been,
He was worried
it
about-
has definitely been trained so much longer than Spider.
Take this. Get it analyzed and start searching the hospitals and emergency
But compared
rooms.
to Batman, he is
Anyone with this
outclassed
blood
in
in
that
them will be
department.
dead
Yeah.
within 24 hours.
Whose blood is it? Oh.
Hulk only beats on Thor because he's a big puppy that's playing. He knows Thor can take it. Exactly. What has impacted Wisdom Teeth? I'm not 100% sure, but if I'm not mistaken, that just means that they didn't grow in right? Batman took down, if you count Season of Infamy, Croc, Raish, and managed to overcome Scarecrow's Fear Toxin, and so much more. He's OP in Night. Dude, yes, and oh my god, the carbon fiber reflexive padding. Sorry. Almost Taskmastered it. That fucking suit is ridiculous. It gave him more mobility? Really? So completely different property, yes. But Terminator proves experience trumps strength. Exactly. Look at how often the T-800 takes down significantly more advanced Terminators. Yeah, because, and this is something I have said a couple of times now, talent does not equal skill. Like Dragon Ball. If you ever watched Dragon Ball is a great example of this. In the very beginning of the Saiyan saga, where Vegeta goes against Goku, Vegeta is incredibly strong, and he does have a natural talent. But he can't beat Goku, because Goku has trained every part of his body. He has trained everything through experience, through hardship, through breaking, and Goku succeeded. Against that, I stopped at the appearance of Kid Buu. Yeah, but you've definitely seen the Saiyan saga then. And I mean, if you want to be topped, Tachi, I got you. Just kidding. Sorry. It's not completely over. I'm just seeing opportunities to say things now. But I get it. Yeah. And the suit did give this man super speed. I started to hate Dragon Ball after the Cell Saga. I agree. I think that Okay, no. I don't fully agree. Cell Saga, good. In my opinion. However, the future stuff does get a little misleading. I personally struggle with Dragon Ball when it gets into Super. I feel like Super's narrative just kind of... It's not even like a gradual down. It's just an immediate, plummet. However, good. Goku should have stayed dead and Gohan replaced him. Yeah, and that was Toriyama's initial plan, but Funimation wanted more money, so they brought everybody back, which I think is cheap. This is one of the reasons why Death Note and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure are some of my favorite anime ever. Because with Death Note, my favorite character was L. Spoilers, by the way. L dies. I hated it, but it made his story far more impactful. It made the meaning of the entire narrative of the anime more impactful. And if we want to take another step to a different direction with JoJo's, they are not afraid to kill anybody, including the main protagonist, off. And it is crazy. It's crazy how many people they are willing to just write out of the anime. But it plays an important role and impact in the narrative of in the overall narrative of the plot. And it's great. Some people have complained about the animation style, and I think it's the fact that there is a lot of cel-shaded use in there. But I actually kind of like it because it's bizarre. It fits with, the narrative and fits with the entire tagline of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, So it's not for everybody, but I liked it. I like JoJo. But talent is never equaled skill. Like, a lot of people might have an advanced talent, but someone who is actually trained in practice the same thing that you are very talented in, like, there are a lot of people that are probably talented at shooters. I am not. Talented with, pattern analysis and recognition, sure. Strategizing, yes. However, shooters and the mechanics and everything, I'm not naturally talented at like some people are. However, I do have the potential to be better than some of those people with natural talent because they have that talent and think that they are able to just immediately be the best with no practice needed. Whereas if I practiced hard enough, I could be better with someone who hasn't practiced the talent at all, but rather has it innate, It's funny how the creator of Death Note admitted to killing off Naomi because he was like, oh shit, she's too smart. She figured out light immediately. Yeah, that's why they had to pull the whole watch scene and be like, and she's dead. But you know what? I'm about to start some shit here. Who actually won in Death Note? Because I feel like I have the answer. And while you guys ponder on that, I'm going to go take a piss. Love all of you. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate each and every single one of you. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart to all of the new people in here. Ghost. And it is so good to see you, Val, Tachi, all of you. Ember, thank you guys so much for jumping in. Squiggy. Who won in Death Note? Was it Light? Was it L? Or someone else entirely? But I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you all in just a second. I really, really gotta run to the bathroom.
Think Verizon is expensive? Think again. Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. So bring us your bill. Walk in, run in, pogo stick in, teleport if you can. Ride on the back of a rollerblading yak or fly in on the wings of a majestic falcon. Any way you can, bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today, and we'll give you a better deal on the best network. Based on Root Metrics' best overall mobile network performance, U.S. second half 2025, all rights reserved. Must provide very recent postpaid consumer mobile bill in the name of the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions apply.
Alright, we are back. Alright, let's see. Ryuki had a hell of a show. Okay. I lost Cartoon Network, so I never got to finish the series. I stopped shortly after Light gave up the Death Note for his plot to throw off L. It is on Netflix if you have access to it. Haven't watched much of Death Note, so I have no answer. Okay. Don't think I've ever had my name on a screen before. You're absolutely welcome. All the love, Ghost. You know what? Without having finished the series, I'm going to have to agree. All right. So the correct answer is absolutely Ryuk. Because, unfortunately, L versus Light, you could argue that L won. And because I love L, and he is one of my favorite anime characters ever, I wish I could say he did win. He did not because he died. He solved it. He did solve it. But he was just a little too late. Light won between those two. Ryuk actually won. Because what happens behind the scenes that a lot of people that didn't read the manga don't know about is in the very beginning of the anime, Ryuk says, I will be writing your name, Light, in my Death Note at the end of this. That is exactly what happens at the end in the Death Note manga. Ryuk writes Light's name in the Death Note. The true winner of the entire thing was Ryuk from the very beginning. Ryuk never died. He never lost anybody. He cured his boredom temporarily. And he retrieved the Death Note. It was Ryuk. And I am so glad that the both of you are here. The joke answer is that the winner was Columbo. Okay, well, I have to shut my mouth now because I almost made a joke that's not okay. But
It's yours, isn't it?
Well, we'll leave it there.
I'll get into the hospitals and come back. You need my help here.
I can handle it. You're needed in Gotham. Things could get worse. Much worse.
You think? If Strange really knows who you
Ryuk
are...
dropped the Death Note
What happens
on
if
Earth?
he tells everyone?
You can't say shit like that then not tell us what the joke is. Tachi, are you in the Discord? I'll DM it to you personally. I am not saying that shit out loud. I'll send it to you also, Ember. Oh, Tachi found me. There you go. You're welcome. Are y'all happy now? What do you think? I'm just gonna wait for the chaos to ensue. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. I got a direct response. Motherfucker. Hang on. Okay. Yes. Yes. I understood what you were referencing. I had seen the video before. However, Ghost. Join the Discord. Fuck it. Can I say that? Can I make a joke about that live? Because I don't know if it's funny enough for it to be like a haha funny, or if it's just like a joke that, like, if I cracked it, it can make somebody really upset, and I don't want to, but it's really fucking dark humor. Can I say that? This is the problem with being a content creator. We go through this in our heads like 30,000 times a week. I might be material for everybody else, but I don't have my own material, if you catch my drift. It's not dark enough to upset someone, I don't think. It's just not that funny. Oh, fuck you, Tachi. That's fucked up. Fuck you. Just kidding. I mean, you could just explode the VOD afterwards. Yeah, but Tachi just said it's not that funny. Tachi hurt my feelings. It's okay, I'll cry myself to sleep later. Anyway. You were my brother, Tachi! Oh, yeah. Supposed to plug this up? Okay, so that's why feelings exist, to be hurt. That's fucked up. You're a goth woman, aren't you? I fucking knew it. I've never heard that from anybody that isn't a goth woman. If I'm not hurting your feelings, it means I don't like you. Oh, you know what? Holy shit, Ember, are you okay? We all crying ourselves to sleep? We shouldn't be.
Trust me, I'll find a way.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'm gonna fight back. This might be dry as fuck, but you know what? Forgive me. I'm tired. Tachi is 100% a goth woman. Chest. They are chest instead of ass. 100%. Goth women always go for the chest. Loves to hurt feelings and bully for love. And they tried to make a nerd shirtless. Despicable. Despicable. And they also wanted to be spoiler. Like, why would you want to be a superhero that's guaranteed to die? I'm kidding. I'm joking. Shit, that's probably still not funny.
If you need me, you know where I am.
I know. Now go.
Watch Tachi be a dude? Hey! Listen, maybe Tachi's just a woman in a man's body, okay? Alright? It's 2026, Ember. I'm fucking done. I'm sorry, man. I am like low-key sleep deprived, but I don't want to leave y'all, and I'm just having so much fucking fun, like just messing with y'all, that I've kind of forgotten that there's a game to go on. Insane reveal? Clanker! Clanker! Clanker. Fives get me my rifle. Ringing phone? For me? We got a clanker. You know, I saw a joke that was actually... Where the fuck was it? Dead?
I told you it's Batman! Get him!
Damn, you just keep coming! That's what she said to me. Anyway. That was bad. That was such a fucking cheap shot. Alright. Ring! Just ask Sarge. He already knows he's at the top of my list when we take over the world. Top of the list for death? Or top of the list for... Wait. I just need to know if I need to look that... Wait. Oh, no, because if it's Sarge, I can't look the other way because I love that man. This could end mine and Tachi's friendship right here. At the top of the list for the robot uprising? As in, you're gonna turn him into a robot? Are you gonna FNAF him? Or are you gonna kill him? Or technically both. What the fuck is happening? Zaz is very patient? Zaz is very patient. He's letting me talk to you guys.
Is begging you to fail, Batman.
Like, he's letting me basically just keep cutting in and out to talk to you guys. Very sweet of him, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's track this. But the joke that I saw, right, for like Clanker, someone was like, man, the moment that the N-word got banned, Americans were way too quick to come up with another slur, and I was like, holy shit, that's fucked up. You're kinda right. Like, I don't think slurs are good, right? Hang on. Excuse me, Zaz. Oh, it's not gonna let me scan. That's fucked. That's only coming from normies. You're probably right, but I thought it was fucking funny. Like, I thought it was funny. Like, I don't think that slurs are a good thing. That's not what I'm saying. But I think that Clanker is actually just fucking funny because it's like one thing that will bring people together, especially as Star Wars fans, is if they see battle droids, unless you're a part of the fucking Senate, you're probably gonna be like, Clanker, jump him.
At the beginning, I seemed to be winning. The cards all went my way, and I found myself...
Clanker has been around for decades. It's only just now becoming mainstream. Was it around... It was around because of Star Wars, right?
I looked around the table.
This we all know when something goes mainstream, it gets ruined. This is absolutely true.
Sharks, thugs...
You like the B1s more than the... Is it because they're silly little guys that go Roger, Roger? Like the battle droids are just always portrayed as these silly little guys instead of being like... I don't know, instead of being like mindless killing machines. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
Batman took down Penguin, so now the museum's up for grabs.
That guy's not looking at me.
It's Batman!
Yeah, it's Batman. Hi. Sounded like the AI voiceovers that used to be on those phone apps when you're getting a phone call from someone like Batman or a certain superhero that you would use in like high school or something to trick friends. Hang on, I need your friend to... Will you calm down? Great. Seriously?
Do
You realize how many bones you've got
I
left
do
for
like
me
the
to
phase
break?
2 clone
Hold on,
armor
please
than
don't hurt me.
Stormtrooper armor.
I'll tell you what I
more.
know.
Wait. I like the phase 2 clone armor more than Stormtrooper armor, though. I do, too. The Stormtrooper armor is dope, and I definitely prefer the OG Stormtrooper armor in comparison to something like the First Order Stormtrooper armor that they tried to give us. I thought that shit was
Just
ass.
seeing things. No way did something get past us and go down there. No way.
Zaz had potential. They just left him behind. They also left behind the potential storyline that we could have had with Hush and him being the main antagonist of Arkham Knight instead of the rushed or semi-rushed
Oracle,
storyline that we
I'm heading
got.
underground. Below the
For-
surface, Gotham's a
Instead
maze of
the
old steel and ironwork.
semi-rushed
My signal may
storyline
get weak.
that we got
Try and
for
stay
Arkham
locked on.
Knight, it could have been more related to Hush, which was set up in the side quest for City, and it sucks. What's the First Order? Oh, I don't know. What is that? Where's Condiment King? Doesn't he get a bio, like a character biography? And oh, it's not there. Doesn't he get like a character biography in Arkham Asylum? Hush should have been the main villain. I agree. Yo, just got off work. What is up, Steve? How you doing? My man, my hype man, the brother. What is up? How you doing? I'm a little sleep deprived. Forgive me. Yeah. Hey, man. I'm trying my best here. Is there... Can I trigger this Easter egg from here, or do I have to wait? $440 Riddler secrets isn't bad, and we're going to get to it at a certain point. We'll have access to everything that we need.
Down here, I'm not just cold. I'm wet, and I smell like
It's just gonna take some time. When did we get the line launcher?
Ever stop complaining?
Shut up, the both of you. We gotta...
Oh, Robin gives it to us.
Penguin's crew are on the run.
Dude,
Joker wants us to off
I've been
any
so
of them
focused
fun.
on y'all. I'm like autopiloting City right now. I prefer the abundant Riddler things than the Riddler's puzzle, Batmobile puzzles at night. I agree. Yep. Boom!
Joker's got his crew moving through the sewers, hunting down what's left of Penguin's thugs.
I think there's actually a Riddler trophy under this bridge that I can't tag. The Batmobile was just, like, it was cool. Because we had wanted a Batmobile. Remember, that was something a lot of people were asking for, was a drivable Batmobile in like, the next Arkham game. And Arkham Knight gave us the Batmobile, which was cool. The issue was, the Batmobile was not present as just traversal with a couple of gadgets that could be fun to use and useful in certain engagements. Rather, it was, and also thank you for that, I appreciate you, Ghost, because I forgot. I just remember it being Joker
wants it found.
Did my message not show up again? No, sir, I did not see it. Yeah, the Batmobile was there, but the problem was that they put way too much emphasis on the use of the Batmobile for Riddler puzzles, and the fact that they like, a couple of tank battles here and there would have been fine. Like, if they just added in a couple of tank battles that pushed the narrative forward, but trading out Deathstroke for a tank battle felt cheap. The Cloudburst tank being, like, 2 of the boss fights in the entire game being basically like machine boss fights that you have to fight in the Batmobile made it feel less like a Batman game and more of like a game showing off Batman's toolkit and some of the gadgets and equipment he has access to. You know? I need to wait for that guy to get up. There we go. I'm just gonna... Yeah, didn't get it fast enough, unfortunately.
Riddler. Talk.
Please, give me a new emote with a new avatar? What do you mean, give you a new emote with a new avatar? Also, get them gains, Squiggy. I'm proud of you, brother. W 3 hours at the gym. Also, just goes to show you that you're not fat, buddy. I don't give a shit what the lore says. Everyone he shot with that tank are dead. Yeah, 100%. There's no way you can have that high of caliber rounds that are anti-lethal tank rounds. No. And being able to run over them with spikes on the Batmobile that are sharp enough to impale, and they also have electrified, I guess, like, pinchers, you know? Like, there's these electrified fields in front of them that definitely send these guys into cardiac arrest and send them flying across the street. No, they're dead. Oh, I am, but I did lose weight. You're not fat. You're doing great, though. I was doing the demigod phrase. Give me the Batmobile with a new fusion core. I'm jumping in this bitch solo. That's right. Okay, I didn't realize. I guess it's just because, like, there is an emote in chat from you that I thought, like, that's what it was comparative to.
Knew you would.
Selena Kyle smashed him. Vicky Vale smashed him. Don't worry, the electricity absorbs the momentum somehow. Trust me, Cap or you, Lucius Fox. Oh, come on. The thug's body protected him. Protected it. Robots aren't people. You hear that, Tachi? I'm kidding. We love you. Bite me, Drake. Also, don't bite the Squiggy. No. I save the biting for females. I like to leave marks on my prizes. My headcanon is that the Joker in him was like subconsciously convincing Bruce that they weren't dying. You know what? That's a really good fucking headcanon. That's really good. I love that. Batman cake absorbs the electric. Incredibly fair, but Bruce is not that caked up. I think you gotta worry more about Nightwing. A lot of women swoon over Nightwing because of the cake. It's cool. It is cool, but I made it better by going into the joke back with the smashed him. Trust me, I remember. I think that might have been my favorite part of the video, though. It's the hair for Nightwing? Oh, then I should be drowning in women. Unless my hair's just not that great, is it not? Like, no? AI is a thing? Lol, JK. AI? AI girlfriend? No.
Are you alright? Did something happen?
Yeah, I'm dying.
Just give me a minute. I'll be all right.
No, you won't. Hurry. You're running out of time.
Man, what's in these things?
Guns, explosives, thermal trackers, everything an army needs.
To kick Penguin's ass. But how come we've got him?
Air Drakey! Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. The rugs!
Arkham City is gonna be
I should go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. my time, but I'm so glad I found you. Dude, I really appreciate you. I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself, Ghost. Get yourself some rest, man. You deserve it. Sleep well, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for the
Oracle.
support. It means a ton to me.
It looks like Joker is sending his crew down to steal weapons off the Tiger Guards.
That's not good. Those guys are armed with the
The
latest
rugs
military
have
weapons.
physics on
If Joker
PC,
gets
man.
his hands
It's
on that
just,
stuff,
it's fucking taking me
well,
out. Can I squish the bugs?
He won't. I won't let him.
You can. No, you can't. But the rugs, they have, like, pushing physics. Can I push the rugs off of the... It's going. Get down there. Get down there. Get in the water. It's just taking me out with the fact that, like, all of these rugs actually have physics. Like, the console versions of Arkham do not have physics with the rugs like this. The way that they move is actually so fucking cool. Sometimes I like seeing that in video games, but I don't really give a fuck about realism. I just think it's interesting that I can move rugs around in a video game.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, we ain't gonna hurt you, sweetie. Not a pretty little thing like you.
Someone in this room is using a signal
I'm an
jammer.
intern.
Okay. Oh, that's all the combat upgrades, by the way. So, line launcher, tightrope. We need that to deal with Riddler stuff. Firearm jammer. Does that also work for the...
I don't know
to
what's going on
neutralize him
here.
so that I can scan the room for targets.
No, you got the last one.
Can't
Get
disrupt
the rest
the
of the
jammer?
guns out and stack them up over there.
That's
We're on a
right.
schedule here.
Sure it came from over there. I've got this way covered.
I forgot about that
Cover me.
because Arkham Origins let me do it. Holy shit. You're right. Same with newspapers, right? Fluttering around everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, like the physics on PC are just kind of crazy to me.
You don't want to see one man down. It's looking like
He'll fix it eventually? Yeah, I know.
Going hot.
We're...
Now.
Is
These people are crazy.
Go. Huh?
That guy's dead.
I found someone.
You two? What happened? Just wake up, come on.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I am. Hang on.
We're dead. We're gonna die in here, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Maybe not. You don't know that.
We need to keep looking or we're all dead.
Oh.
It came from over here. I'm sure of it.
He's unconscious? Cap. Cap.
Man's back.
Listen to me, Arm, actually. That motherfucker is dead. Do you see how far he fell after getting his fucking face beat in? No, he's dead.
You
He's
heard the
gone.
boss.
He died. Okay, I need you alive. Oh, you dirty bastard.
I'm trying to smoke.
What?
Huh? It came from over here. I'm sure of it.
Are you?
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, I think I just hit someone in the skull.
How much do I need to hurt you?
Actually, he would just have severe face broken, technically. That wasn't even the proper term. I am the better nerd, obviously. I have glasses. Let me just... Yeah, so, actually, that was a punch to the sternum, a punch to the collarbone, and a punch to the nose. So, he couldn't breathe, and he was thrown to the concrete ground from about, I'd say about 8.75235 meters. So, actually, he's dead. How'd I do?
Oh, I can't believe you let him stop you. What
The
is
glasses fixing is never not funny. Dude, I'm so glad I wear glasses. I know a lot of people hate wearing glasses. I fucking love it. It allows me to do shit that other people can't do. Like, without, like, blue light glasses or something, but I actually need my glasses, so I can just play some parts really well. It's cool because
Thank
I also
God.
wear glasses. I don't mind
Hang
it.
on.
Yeah, I don't think you should, you know? Oh, yeah, Batman. Smashed her! Sorry. Anyway.
Thank you.
What are you doing in Arkham City?
I'm in Arkham City? What the hell am I doing here? I was grabbed outside the hospital I intern at. They drugged me, and I woke up in a building up there.
The person in charge here has been rounding up doctors to try to fix Joker. Looks like
Batman
you were
would if
unlucky.
he wasn't busy in Arkham
He's
City?
dying, right?
Maybe.
It seems that way.
Is it wrong not to feel bad about that? What now?
You need to stay here. Keep out of sight, and you'll be fine. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Damn it, Bruce, you didn't do it.
It's me. Joker's not stealing the
Aura.
weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the weapons.
Are you sure?
This world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sidewalk.
Or Bruce Wood, not Batman. There you go, attaboy. Yep, accurate.
To blot out the sun. And the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create.
Man, look at this goofy group. What's up, Moon? How you doing? You're quite the goof yourself. How goes your life? How goes your wife?
There. Everywhere. The coffin shut. But this doesn't have to be your future, Gotham.
Coughing up blood isn't normal, right? You guys don't do that on the daily?
There is a better way. Behind this wall is mankind's
Alright, I guess. Are you sure? You know, if you ever need to talk, DMs are open. It's not just like an empty, yeah, you know, I'm trying to be nice, so, you know, text me. Seriously, if you need to talk, I'm here.
Then step closer. Witness the future of Gotham City.
I think I need to see a doctor if coughing up blood isn't normal.
Gotham's future beats with Lazarus technology. The power of Lazarus is pumped into every street, every home, providing clean, safe energy.
You guys do it on a regular basis? Yeah, man, 100%. You don't? The fuck are you doing? Coughing up blood is the new cool thing to do, man. That it's hip now. It's cool. It's chill. It's vibes.
The tracker's signal continues beyond
Like
this
Zaza
door,
level for
but
the
door
vibes.
looks like it's been sealed for decades. The assassins must be using another way to get through. These must be the famous mechanical
Not getting gun
guardians
punched
of Wonder
and
City.
internal bleeding?
It
Oh, I
looks
mean,
like
I
the
have a
Wonder
lot of
people
people
were
that
very
would probably
advanced.
want to punch me,
I'm
but that's
detecting
besides
a kind
the
of
point.
memory tape they used. Almost
I've
a
been
primitive
lacking in the
video.
streaming department.
Perhaps I
Yes,
can
we are
scan
well
it and
aware.
analyze
We
it.
have noticed your absence, and the council would now like to... checks now. Oh, hang on. I think I have it somewhere in here. The council would like to... Yes. Indeed. The council would like to declare you guilty on all charges. Is that the death note? No, that's the love note. You've never heard of the Notebook? That reminds me of a meme from a homeless guy saying, "Bet you can't hit me with a quarter," and on the ground was hundreds of quarters. On the side of the stoplight? That's fucking wild. That's fucking crazy. Do you have that still? Would you mind sending it to me? If you can find it.
Damn it. The data is incomplete.
Let me look it up and DM it. Fat fucking
This is
bad.
way
Yes.
ahead of the technology that should have been available back then. It looks like
I saw it
the
on
data is
Facebook a long
stored in
time
a
ago.
shared
Oh,
memory pool.
damn.
Maybe
I have
can
a
retrieve
Facebook.
the
I never
information
fucking
from
use
the other
it.
guardians down here.
I don't think I can use that Guardian, right? Oh, you can. Alright. I just broke a window. That's not vandalism, though, because I'm a vigilante. That was vigilantism. Up we go.
Gotham's future beats with Lazarus technology. The power of Lazarus is pumped into everything.
Give. Ow? Huh? Who? What? Where? Ow. Ooh. Dive. Oh, hello. Wrong. She almost went out the window. Let's see, how can we annoy the living shit out of Drake? I don't think you can. Can't find the one with a bunch of quarters. Must have been photoshopped in, but I'll still send it. Okay, yeah. How can we support our favorite streamer? By showing all the love, care, and admiration. Affection, not admiration. I mean, you can admire me too from afar. You can look, but you can't touch. Wait, I'm not done with my analysis, you musty bitch! Let me finish my analysis. Thank you for the hydrate. Women can admire you, I'm cool. Do you have any? That'd be great. Alright. I don't have any drinks on me, so give me a second. Let me go grab a drink. I'll see you all in a second. I'm alive. Alright, I'll see you all in a second. Steve, share the women! Also, you can't drown me because guess what, Chucklefucks? Those redeems are limited. And I can also turn them off at will. Alright. Right. That's a skeleton. Oh, what? Already scanned, right? What about this friend right here? That's enough. There we go.
The assembled surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have been using a secret entrance. I need to find it.
You have a drown redeem? No. There are also no arson redeems.
It looks like a sword fits here.
Oh, look! A sword! Job's done.
Protocol 10 will commence in 4 hours.
Boom. Her jaw's broken? Actually? I'm kidding. Her face? Maybe, though. Ugh. Alright. Good morning. Oh, good night. Along with a minimum brain injury, yes.
Bruce, you can hear me, can't you?
Don't go into the light,
You
Bruce!
need to step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We miss
Don't
you
step!
so
Don't
much.
do it!
You have to do it. We need you to do it, Bruce. Bruce.
Bruce, can you hear me? Your vitals, they're dropping. It's like they're
Batman
in
looks
freefall.
so done with
You need to
everyone
find
before he
whatever
sees
you're
his
looking
parents.
for now.
He does. He looks so pissed off. He's just
long
like,
have I got?
fuck all of them.
Thank God.
You know? He just
going to
looks so
sugarcoat it.
displeased.
At this rate, I'd say
Instead of a neutral Bruce face, you have just like this,
You need
what
to
the
tell
fuck
me
do
what
you
you want me
want
to do.
kind of
What
expression,
do I
you
get
know?
Robin to do? You know, if you don't.
I'll make it.
And if I don't, call Robin, tell him he's now the protector of Gotham, and send Nightwing to Bloodhaven. Easy job. And kill the Joker. Then his parents and Oracle woke him up. Yeah, and now he's just, like, actually back to neutral scowling Batman,
You should
know?
have listened to my warning. There are no friends to save you down here.
Cap.
Stop.
Talia! Oh, Talia, Sorry.
Hello, Talia.
How did you
Hi,
find
Talia.
us?
I recognized your personal guard. It was just a matter of following her.
Please,
Activate
tricked
Clock
me.
Protocol.
Leave.
Oh yeah, call Jason
I
too.
will deal with you later.
Oh,
You
fuck,
didn't
it's
need
dead.
to get yourself arrested to see me, Bruce.
Oh,
After
does that mean that
night
you're
we
gonna
spent
put
in
me in cuffs?
Metropolis, You could
Drink
have just
bad
gone.
anti-horny
I'm not here for
spray?
you.
No.
Where's Raish?
Everybody
If he's
in
dead
this
again,
chat is
I
on
need
that
you
level
to
right
wake him
now
up.
for the most part.
Only a true successor may stand before the great Ra's al Ghul.
Just saying.
My father always intended us to be together, to command his army. Just imagine it. You, me, a better world. Your face! What happened?
Did my message
I'm
not
here
show
to
up
take
again?
my
No,
place,
sir, it
dear
did
son.
not.
You
Why
wish
is
to
he?
become
Hang
an
on.
assassin. Why should
Why
I
is
trust
YouTube
this
doing
change of
this?
heart?
You saw my face. Does it look like I have a choice?
Are you prepared to take the demon trials?
It's
You
not
must show
midnight
you are
yet?
willing
No
to
horny
take a
goblins?
life
Oh well.
to
There's
save
no
the
friends to
world.
save you?
I'm ready.
Then let the
Then Talia
trials
shows up?
commence.
I mean... Talia can show up more often. I'm looking up! I'm looking up, I promise.
Thousands of warriors have fallen in pursuit of the demon. Would-be successors have proven to be nothing more than children battling the enormity of creation.
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen worse.
Nothing can prepare you for what comes next. Destiny will decide your fate.
You can't turn your
won't
camera
fail.
to see Talia's face.
I have heard these words 100 times.
Talia
But
is
you
also
are
kind of always present, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, Talia's always watching in the wings and
Your
is
journey
there when
begins through
Bruce
this
needs
door.
her most. you know?
Let's get started.
Are you sure, Bruce? Only one man has passed this ordeal.
Are you trying to talk me out of this?
And
Of course not. I just want you to be certain. When the blood of the demon takes
Can I
hold,
bring up a moral complaint I have with
on your
Arkham Knight? Is
own.
this the time and place for it? Dude, you can
Like
talk about
always.
anything in here, especially comic
Then
books,
may the
video
spirits
games,
be
all of
kind.
that stuff. Yeah, 100%. What you got? Might be an interesting take. Maybe we can, maybe we can come up with something. The devs knew what they were doing. I mean, DC knew what they were doing. Talia's got an ass like that and everything.
Before you lies your first demon trial. Simply drink from the chalice. It is that simple.
That's straight up Lazarus water.
Good. Feel the blood of the demon course through your veins.
I hate the Arkham Knight
restoring your
voice.
health
I think this has
and
probably been
twisting
discussed
your
before. By the way, Bruce Peter Guts. Yeah, Talia smashed her. Anyway.
Your next task is
yeah,
simple.
he absolutely
Follow
did.
me through
And
this
he
world,
has done
and
it
the
in
trial is
Arkham as
complete.
well.
Touch anything along the way, and you will die.
Got it. YouTube won't let me say Shemska? Smash? Oh, YouTube won't let me say smashed him for some reason? What the fuck? Okay. Probably because of the terms, but it's an 18+ channel, so what the fuck? Not betting or spell it. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Not letting an immortal man who has lived hundreds of years keep using his immortal juice is not the same as killing someone. You're right. Like, to stop him from coming back to life over and over again. Yeah, immortal juice that fucks with your brain. Like, it's genuinely only made Raish more senile and more aggressive, dude. Like, he's becoming more and more of a killer each time. You absolutely do not want... Wait, does that count? No, that's not what is that. Like...
These tests prove if you are
I
strong
think
enough
Raish
to
has
lead
always
my
been an
forces
interesting character
to
in
save
terms of
this
the moral
world from
dilemma
the
because
evil that
Bruce
is
is never going
destroying
to kill
it.
him. Not even him. Raish, Joker, he won't kill them because that is a part of his code and part of his moral complexity, which everybody loves and respects about him. Everybody knows about the code for Batman. He doesn't kill. But I agree that it is definitely not killing. It is nowhere near killing to prevent someone from utilizing something to cheat death. Like, if Batman took, like, the sword, or took it from him and dumped it out or something, maybe that's a little different. But all Bruce is doing is getting rid of, he's getting rid of the opportunity and the tool to continue to be able to cheat death and come back to life, even though Raish's lifespan is far, far overdue to be done. You know? I wonder if the Lazarus Pit is radioactive since it erodes at the brain activity. It could be that, or it could just be something that has to do with, like, psychologically. Like, every time you use the Lazarus Pit, you're coming back, but you're coming back with your retained knowledge and skill sets. Like, you're actually coming back to life over and over again. Doing that because it's prolonged exposure that messes with the brain chemistry. I'd imagine that it's just the fact that everything that you once knew, and as you keep doing it, you keep learning more and more and more, keeps getting stitched together and back together over and over and over again every time you die, and your lifeless body is being thrown into the Lazarus Pit to come back to life. But radioactivity could have something to do with it as well. But I agree. Yeah, destroying the Lazarus Pit is not killing Raish. It's destroying the thing severity of the injury, yeah, that's also very true. Because even Jason came back a little scarred, obviously a little scarred, but like, Jason came back more mentally scarred even than he was after the Joker, you know, killed him. In those moments, he was scarred, he was messed up, he dealt with a lot of trauma. But I'd argue that it was even worse after the last one. The thing that brought him back to life, you know? Yeah, it just straight up destroys your sanity. Having all of that stitched back together over and over again each time.
600 years. Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift.
And yeah, over 600 years of knowledge would break any normal person's mind if we're being real.
I can see your body is becoming weaker. The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive.
In the case of Jason, we have to question, was it entirely the
precious
tender that hit combined with the trauma?
It is time for you to make
probably
the
a good mix of both.
decision.
You'd be smart with 600 years of knowledge, but the truth is, knowledge is power, but knowledge can also be a curse too. I know this more than ever, like, more than a lot of people do, because my OCD, for example, right? And I can talk about this with, like, you can jump off without listening to the monologue. Yeah, you can absolutely kind of skip it, and it still plays. But, like, the more knowledgeable you are, the easier it is for your brain to fall to something. For example, I think I've talked about this a little bit before, but I have a version of OCD that is called pure O. It's a rarer, more uncommon form of OCD that causes me to deal with intrusive thoughts. Things that I would never do, things that I would never say, things that I would never feel, etc. will pop up into my mind at random intervals. And in order to get myself, like, to be rid of the guilt and rid of, like, just the feeling of anxiety that I get from it, I have to do compulsions to fix that, right? Well, the thing is, like, the more knowledge that I have and the more that I learn, I get smarter and I learn how I can use it to kind of combat that, kind of resist against, like, dealing with the compulsions to try and fix it and understand there's nothing to fix. But on the other hand, if I do try and fix it, if I do try and do something to get around that piece of it, right? If I try and get around those thoughts and try and completely evade them, because I have learned so much, it finds other ways to come back and hit me even harder. So the best answer is to just try not to fix it and be like, you know you didn't do that. You know the truth. You know you didn't say that. You know the truth, etc., right? However, because of the knowledge that I have, my brain will find ways to twist it against me, and I have to find ways to twist it back. So, knowledge is a blessing, but too much knowledge is a curse. 600 years of knowledge would drive you batshit crazy, insane, no pun intended. And you remember how you died, you feel it even after coming back, so imagine dying and coming back and remembering it and how it felt. Exactly. OCD is where you can't read the words right? 100%, yep. Yep, same thing as dyslexia, yep. No, OCD is obsessive compulsive disorder. It is something I've struggled with since I was like 8 years old. But, you know, we make it work, we make it happen, and it just makes me unique, interesting, and upbeat and energetic. I've learned to use it to work for me, and I've learned to make my anxiety work for me. 600 years of knowledge, I'd be just as stupid as I am now because I wouldn't bother learning anything useful. Fair enough. Sorry to hear. No, dude, don't be sorry. The reason I was talking about it is, like, to kind of explain and use it as a good example. Like, the thing is, I've learned to make it work for me. Like, anybody with OCD, ADHD, like any of that, it's often looked at as a mental disorder, but if I'm being totally honest, the truth is, like, yeah, if you don't learn how to make it work for you, it can be, and it can be a pain to deal with. However, once you learn the different aspects of it and how it can help you, like, I just did it last night, for example. I fucking learned shit in my sleep. I was working on practicing stuff for Rivals, trying to like, practice and bring up my muscle memory for aiming so that we can win these tournaments and rivals.
It's time to face
And
me
as I was going to
person.
sleep, it was on my brain. I was thinking about, like, the micro adjustments that I'd need to make in order to aim appropriately. And I did that last night, immediately moved over to today, and fucking did it just like that. Pretty much no issue. And fucking popped off. Like, it's fucking crazy the things that you can do when you learn. Like, it's not a disorder. It's not a disorder. It's actually an ability when you learn how to use it and you learn how to make it work for you. So I'm actually blessed, and I thank God for it every day. Like, yeah, there is an, you know, with great power comes great responsibility. The abilities that come from it are great. The negative sides of it are a pain in the ass. But I don't think you'd be stupid, Tachi. Genuinely. I don't think you'd be stupid. I don't think you'd be stupid. I just think, like, the thing is, 600 years of knowledge is a lot of knowledge, and knowledge means nothing if you don't actually practice the skill and learn how to use it. You could wish for 600 years of knowledge and be knowledgeable on everything, but you would never be able to actually apply it as well as someone who has completely mastered only one of those traits has, because they have the experience and the skill to use the knowledge. Intelligence is wisdom more often than it is knowledge. You require the knowledge to know how to do something, but the wisdom to know how to apply it. On the funny note, what if it was 600 years of gaming knowledge? You still wouldn't be able to actually use the knowledge. You could have all of that knowledge, but if you've never actually played the game, even if you have the knowledge for it, you're not going to know the muscle memory, and you're not going to have the skill ceiling to actually be able to apply it. It'd be cool, but it wouldn't help. I almost punched a coworker the other week because they put one of my tools back in the wrong place by 2 inches. Yeah. So I'm assuming you've also got OCD then, Tachi. At least to some extent.
This final challenge.
Makes you anxious, makes you feel like you can't really deal with much. I absolutely get where you're coming from, and that is 100% a pain in the ass. And people think it's funny to mess with someone that's got OCD like that. They'll be like, hey, I moved this. And they'll do it in a joking manner, but you really just gotta, like, set a boundary with them, and they'll think you're being, like, stuck up about it, but you're not. Like, you got it set that way for a reason, and you gotta keep it that, you know? You ever heard of Long Beach Griffey? No, that's new. What is that?
Now, come and find me. Collect your...
Raise your swords! Good. Good. Good form. Indeed. Hello, Talia. Gaming hasn't been 600 years worth of gaming?
You
No.
did it.
You
We've
sound
had
surprised.
almost
Of
100
course
years.
not. I always had faith.
Where's Raish? I need to see him
Not
now.
even.
I'm running out of
No.
time.
Your final challenge
Maybe-
awaits you through
What
this
was the
door.
Atari made? The Atari was
I pray the
20...
spirits will be kind.
Not 20. The Atari was 1960s, right? So like 70, almost 70 years of gaming.
Ratio.
When they put my paint back wrong, it's literally in a pattern and there's outlines. Just put shit back exactly how you found it, damn it. It's not that hard. Yeah. If you find it there, if it's hung up all nice and neat, no need to make a fucking mess of it. Move it out of the way. Like, what the fuck? You know?
It is your destiny. I will never kill.
I love his look, though.
Not
I know he
even
looks
you.
decrepit and
What?
old and
You
broken,
lied to
but
me.
he looks
I
great.
needed a sample of your father's blood. This was the only way.
Allow me to help you. Use my sword. Take it all.
No.
And that is your final answer?
Whee! He's not dead. He's also got dragon tattoos on his arm, which, you know, I gotta respect.
Now, only one of us can leave this chamber alive.
Can we go swimming in there? Looks like a jacuzzi. Bad idea. We saw what it just happened to the dead guy, right? Like, what do you think's gonna happen to someone who's actually completely alive? No. 600 years of gaming knowledge, but all the games are lost to the technology rotting? Exactly. Don't speak to Raish until he's had his morning resurrection coffee. Yeah, all he does is swim in a pool of Mountain Dew, man. You know, it's time for me to go to bed when my words aren't wording. I've been awake since 7 a.m. most nights. I'm going to bed at 11 p.m. I don't sleep in anymore, and it's driving me nuts. I am so sorry, Moon. Get yourself some rest and take care of yourself. Get plenty of rest. Good night, Moon, and we hope you have a fantastic night. Again, if you need to talk, though, DMs are open. I'd hop in the Lazarus pit. It looks fun. I might drink it, actually, because now that I said it looks like Mountain Dew, and I do enjoy the flavor of Mountain Dew, we might. There it is.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Boom!
We are Legion!
Oh, shit. I love the scimitars, too.
Our numbers are too great!
Found you!
Witness the true power of my Lazarus pit!
Okay. Ah, shit. Wait! Uh-oh. There we go. Yep. I keep 2 liters of Code Red at work. Very smart, and share.
Give in. Never.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Where's the headbutt?
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean of the scum of humanity. Only we can do this. My father is old. His time is over.
YouTube
Ours
deleted
is
my
just
messages
beginning.
again. I'll DM you really quick to
Take his
your leisure,
blade.
no rush.
Kill him.
Batman.
Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
You know I can't do that, Talia.
Then, beloved,
So you
you
know I'm
will
into
have to
anime.
die.
Mostly watching isekai fantasy anime. I like Wolverine, Deadpool. Can you guess my favorite sword? Like Wolverine, Deadpool. Okay. Is it a specific type of sword, or are we talking about, like, are we going into the levels of specific type of sword, or is it like a named sword, like Frostmourne from WoW, for example? Like, what? Okay, specific type. So katanas, I'd assume. Yeah. Probably a katana. Oh, no. The blade that Raish had just then, I think, is actually a scimitar. It's a long scimitar. The Khopesh. Is that what that is? It's usually like a big sword if it's a scimitar. Yeah, the blades that the clones are holding is a scimitar. I've heard the name, but I don't know what a Khopesh looks like. Oh. That's pretty fucking dope. I know what those are. I've seen those before. Actually, in fact, Kotal Khan from Mortal Kombat uses one of these as one of his main weapons. I thought it was a sickle. Okay, I know what that is. Bronze Age Egyptian sword. Okay. Okay, now I gotta ask. Have you ever seen... What the fuck? Okay. I'll read that later. Have you ever seen Castlevania? Oh, right. I need to read. I was gonna say Long Beach Griffey is a guy who does funny skits that have a random video that's funny. It's... I'm gonna watch this. Yes. I will be watching this. Okay. Watch, if you have Netflix, watch the Castlevania anime. Shit, I'll watch it with you. I could go with another rewatch. The Castlevania anime goes heavily into, like, Egyptian vampires in Season 2, and I think you'd have a lot of interest in that. And Steve, if you ever get a chance to, man, you absolutely should watch it. It's a great video game adaptation, just being 100% honest. It's a fantastic video game to cinema adaptation, like from video games to anime, etc. Symphony of the Night is also like one of the most highly rated.
We are
Symphony
Legion.
of the Night is one of the most highly rated of the Castlevania games, and they are all fantastic, but my favorite Belmont is Trevor Belmont. And wrong. Oh shit, I hit Raish.
Our numbers are too great.
Hit Raish again.
You should have joined us.
I'm not going to join. Oh my god! I just gave Raish the fucking 6-piece. I love Castlevania, and despite streaming Rondo of Blood recently, I still haven't seen the Doctrine show. Have you watched that one yet? I have. Actually, that's what I was talking about. Not Castlevania.
It appears
but Castlevania Nocturne. I've watched both, and I loved the first one because Trevor Belmont. Castlevania Nocturne is really good, and the way that they wrote Richter in Nocturne is phenomenal. I wish we had like a Castlevania Rondo of Blood style game where Trevor Belmont was the playable Belmont. I know that that's not, you know, probably ever gonna happen. But,
should have.
You know, just wish that I could actually see my fucking character a little bit better. Alright, you're done, Raish. Night night. There it is, headbutt. Cape's done. Beat down. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. The Kopesh made an appearance in the Brandon Fraser Mummy franchise. Was that the original?
What are you doing?
Listen to me, detective, and listen well. You will kill me.
I think
I
I may have
League of
seen
Assassins,
one
because
of
if
the
you do
original
not
Mummy
join
movies, but
us,
that's about it.
I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
That's not true. I love Selena.
Plan.
Doesn't matter if it is or not. I'm gonna take him out now. Boom. Okay, no, that's not a scimitar. I don't know what that blade is. It's not a katana, though. Because a katana doesn't have such a strong curve at the hilt like that.
Detective.
Indeed.
You should have killed me.
No.
Yes, he should have. What kind of a man sacrifices his own daughter? And you lied to me. I thought you loved me, Bruce. I thought you were ready to join our crusade.
Talia,
Don't. You two deserve each other.
You're looking old, Raish. What's really going on here?
I have used the Lazarus Pit too many times. I've lived 600 years. My mind and body cannot take much more. Each time I enter the pit, I am frightened of what will come out.
The Lazarus Pit has corrupted your mind. Think about it. If your pit falls into the wrong hands, you'll be powerless to stop centuries of destruction. This is your chance for redemption, Raish. Call off your crusade, or I'll be back for you.
Fucking cold.
Bruce? Where the
All right. Oh,
hell have
hang
you
on.
been? I thought you were dead.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you find Raish? Hold on. Your suit's readings are back to normal. Are you cured? What's going on?
Not quite.
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City, extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus. He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process, until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
And you took some?
He forced me to. Small doses appear to heal most
Bro
ailments,
is the
but even
only
the small
one that can
amount
be
I
as
ingested
cool
had a
as
few
the
nasty
Terminator
side
saying,
effects.
I'll be back for you.
Prolonged exposure
Yeah,
has driven Raish over the edge.
100%. Dude, this Batman's a menace.
No, the effects are temporary. Raish tried to convince me to use his pit, but the risks are too great. When I'm done here, I'll need to investigate this Lazarus technology further. I told Raish to shut his pit down.
And you think he will?
Unlikely. Raish is addicted to the pit. I've given him one chance to break that addiction, or I'll be back to do it myself. Did Robin get you that blood sample?
Yeah, he's down at Gotham General. It's going crazy there. I'll patch through.
Hey, Bud. I'm glad to hear from you.
It's me. What's happening there?
Bruce, it's not good. Gotham General has at least 30 confirmed cases. There are nearly 50 at Mercy. And it's looking like the pattern repeats
This guy
all over
always
the city.
investigating? Fucking Giga Chat. Who? Batman? Or Drake? Drake's pretty good at it.
The first fatality.
Alright. Once this dialogue ends, we're probably Batman lol. Yes, Drake can be too. Yeah, I'm fucking
I'm on my
Giga
way
Chad.
back to
Y'all
Freeze
heard
right
it.
now.
Hype Man Steve
Hopefully
said
the
it.
blood sample I extracted from Raish will complete the formula.
I hope you're right.
Okay. I think that is where we are going to go ahead and end it for today. So I want to say a huge thank you to all of you, as always, for being a part of the stream and a part of this lovely community that we're building. I've seen so many of you join in just over like the past couple of months, and man, it's genuinely just such a beautiful thing to see so many of you join in with me, just have a good time, have a good laugh, and giving us like the absolute best stream experience we could possibly have. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I love all of you beautiful people, and I am so thankful for you guys, and so thankful for the opportunities. Hassan said keep content creating. Well, if Hassan said it, I'm just gonna turn stream off right the fuck now. Kidding. No, I'll always create content, but not because Hassan said so. No, fuck that guy. Anyway, wait. Are we talking about the streamer Hassan or somebody else? Because I think you meant the streamer, Hassan. Okay. Never heard of him until everyone was talking about him. I mean, he abused his own dog and then tried to get away with it. So, it pissed a lot of people off and caused a lot of controversy. But, yeah, let's stay away from that. Thank all of you beautiful people. Seriously. And I will see all of you Friday. Over the course of, like, this Wednesday, this Thursday, I'm going to be trying up to finish the Dispatch series. So if you haven't seen that already and you want to go ahead and watch it, it'll be on the main channel here on YouTube. And in the future, all of our YouTube videos with gameplay, as well as the VODs, are going to be sent to the second channel. So we can start getting the retrospectives uploaded to the main channel. But I look forward to seeing all of you guys there, here, everywhere. I love you. This is going to be the end for the YouTube stream, but if you're in the Twitch side, stick around so we can raid into somebody and go show them all the love that you showed me, alright? I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Peace.